Did I want hard puzzles? Did I have notes for this game? Hold on. Did I have notes for this game? I did not want hard puzzles. I think I wanted casual puzzles or story puzzles. I think it's worth pre-ordering. I can't really tell you that. Okay, I think I have everything basically written down. Yeah, it's supposed to be story puzzles. That's right. Yeah, I can't really tell you if something is worth your money normally because I do not have your money. Not saying this is an invite for me to have your money, but like, it's kind of more the case of what you want is ultimately going to be up to you, and how you decide what you want to pre-order is, you know, it's going to be up to you. I mean, if you're wanting to buy it, sure, why not? I mean, I don't know. I usually wait till closer to game release to pre-order. I feel like pre-orders also matter a lot less right now because, like, well, that's doing good. Like, what's the word? I mean, I know that. Like, I don't know, if you're asking if the game's gonna be good, yeah, I think the game will be fun. I'm excited to try it out, and you know, worst case scenario, it's not. But it's kind of weird just because I don't think pre-orders matter as much anymore, right? Like, all right, you know what? I have a good question for a lot of you, chat. When was the last time you pre-ordered something that it was worth pre-ordering? And I mean, you got something really, like, unique and limited for that. No, Townfall is done by, God, I don't remember, Annapurna or something like that. Some side company of Annapurna. Red Dead Redemption 2, that was like, what, 2018? Pragmata? What did you get for Pragmata? I lost some merch? Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Is buying early access counts pre-ordering? Sure, why not? We could say that. What did Red Dead Redemption 2 get? Because, like, I'll say for an example, I remember back when I was in, like, college, like, you pre-order Bioshock Infinite, they gave you Bioshock 1 for free, you would get a bunch of accessories for TF2, I think you would get early access, like, they give you a lot. And, like, now, I don't know, what do you get? You get to download the game early? You had a great game to play? Right, but you can just buy the game afterward, or you pre-order it, like, a day beforehand. Like, if I decide I want to buy a game, they're not going to run out of pre-orders for, like, downloads, are they? They're downloads. They don't have limited downloads. Like, pre-ordering used to matter because, like, at GameStop, they would only have so many that get mailed in. So they wanted to make sure you got your order in or whatever, right? But, like, now, it really doesn't matter as much because, well, why would it? There's not really a whole lot there anymore. You're just downloading it. You don't do digital games, you do physical. I mean, at that point, then, sure, why not? But, like, I don't know, I guess I'm always buying digital is probably my problem more than anything. Oh, shit, wrong one. Oh. That was a good Snyder. Just started. First run of the day. GTA had a good one. And yeah. I guess the weird thing I'm mainly mentioning, though, is I can't really tell chat if something is worth pre-ordering because one, assume you would want some kind of goodies with it. 80 squeaks. You would want some kind of goodies, but also, like, how much do you want to play it? Does it look good to you? And I'm sorry if it sounds like a non-answer. I think it's kind of a lot more, I really don't know how to tell people sometimes because what I'm into may not exactly align with everyone else. That being said, Silent Townfall, I'll be there minute one, I'll be there hour one, I'll be there second one, right? You can afford it and want to play it, why not just pre-order it? Some people can't afford it, some people don't want to play it. And that's why I try to keep it very, like, oh, I don't know. I mean, I think it'll be fun, but, like, depends. But also, I say this a lot, too, but for Silent Hill, oh, wait, wrong button. There we go. With Silent Hill, I'm kind of a ride or die. Like, yeah, you got to keep that in mind. With Silent Hill, anything, I bought the Ascension $20 Battle Pass. I was doing, by the way, anyway. I'll be doing good. I'll be doing a YouTube chat. Like, yeah, no, I'm buying anything Silent Hill, good or bad. Like, I think it'll be good, but at the same time, I don't think it's fair to ask, you know, the Silent Hill guy, oh, should I buy the new Silent Hill? I'll probably just say, yeah, why not? So. And it's funny enough, I actually said the same thing when Dead Rising was coming out. Like, I can't tell someone if their money's ultimately going to be worth something. See the Yeti they got? I haven't tried the Yeti in a while. Renko, more like Stinko. Like, I haven't pre-ordered anything in a while either, is a good way of putting it, too. There we go. But if it does seem interesting to you, and you are, you know, even thinking about playing it, I mean, it couldn't hurt, right? Worst case scenario, you have a game. I was in with the limo. I was in Romic. Hope both of you are doing good today. But the Marshmallow Peep managed to escape this very scary Easter hunt. She might. I also don't feel like a lot of it's really fair because, like, as an influencer, I tend to, you know, I'm kind of there either way. And hell, very often I tend to like, let's say questionable games, right? Like, here's a good example. I wouldn't recommend anyone buy the game Welcome to Dolltown, but I was there minute 1. From that Hellraiser game, I don't know, maybe. I saw a bit of gameplay look neat, but, like, I've never really been into Hellraiser, if I'm being honest. Looks fine. Just, I don't know. I'm on the firm maybe side, you know? No, do not buy Dolltown. Or Hyper Dolltown. I thought it'd be better than it was. Let's see. I think I had double dash here. Oh, I see him later. Fuck. Oh, actually, no, I was right. Let's see. The Halloween game, I'm probably not going to play it. Like, nothing wrong with the Halloween game, but like, I don't think I got anything there for me. Alright, have fun with that. Hope it goes well. See. Alright. I mean, it's basically gonna go as good as those games went, I guess is a good way of putting it. Alright, probably a little bit slow, but not bad. That was Velvet. Hope you're doing good. That's the new Saw game. A lot more excited for the new Saw game than I am for Halloween. That's because Saw seems pretty unique, while Halloween is kind of like Dead by Daylight. Alright, let's see. Rat, sticks, jar, dress jar fan. So if I have this right, it should be like this. No. I wrote this down wrong. Oh, that's right. There you go. Okay, that's right. I always write down one of two ways. Oh, the Hellraiser game? I don't know. Seems alright. New Saw game? Yeah, Saw Genesis. It's actually looking pretty sweet. I'm excited for it. Got me on the Hollower? Nice. Oh no, I think Hellraiser will be fine. Like, I think it'll be interesting. I'm just, I don't really care that much about Hellraiser, you know? Like, I have never watched the movies. I don't really like the look of Pinhead. I think the box is kind of cool. I think the lore seems alright, you know, on paper it seems pretty cool. But yeah, no, I'm not really gung-ho about it, I guess. What do I look for in Code Veronica remake? I would like it to be weird. I don't think it'll be weird. I think it's gonna be RE4 plus or like RE2 plus. But, you know, I'm still excited for it. Excited to see Claire again. So it'll probably be a good time. That's mainly what I got. Like, kind of talked a lot about Code Veronica lately because of all the streams. Well, hell, we'll probably talk more about Code Veronica tomorrow too, if I'm being honest. Because it'll keep coming up. Cult Classic? For which one? I haven't seen the original Halloween. I mean, I've seen bits and pieces of that one, but I was talking about Hellraiser. I've never seen any Hellraiser movie. Sounds good. Yeah, I think it'll be a good time though, so I'm pretty excited for that. Alright, I think I do that. Remember right, that sounds alright. Missing out on Hellraiser? I mean, probably, but I'm sure I'm missing out on a lot of things. I'm not anti-Hellraiser, I don't know. Don't really care that much. Watching Witchmaster? Nope. In fact, I don't even know what that is. Chat, I'm assuming a lot of this probably is good. I believe you. I'm not saying it's not good. Just, not something I really, wait, I went the wrong way. Yeah, it's not really something I, indulge in all much. Alright, what am I looking for again? Is it the bird? No. Hold on, I'm gonna kill this guy so I don't have to worry about him later. There you go. What was the crane, by the way? Nice. Twitch's AI stream summary now. Oh, so they just opt you in on that shit, do they? Oh, so nice, Utah Warrior. Nice. I think of a Wesker boss fight. Yeah, there's a lot they could expand on with Code Veronica, and I think it's gonna be really good. Like a Wesker boss fight would be pretty cool. Actually, you know what I do hope? Alright, this is something that I didn't understand when I played the game casually, and I'll bitch about it now too. Okay. The final boss should be a Claire fight, not a Chris fight. Why the fuck is it Chris? It should be Claire. Why is Chris fighting Alexia? Claire should fight Alexia. There you go. That's what I would like. I would like to see that. Also nice. Twitch has... Okay, I think that's good. Let me double check though. We're gonna do something really big, Blaze. Let's put it that way. Alright, I think I should be fine. And where the hell am I going? Oh, there we go. This way. Wait, is it? This doesn't... No, it's not. I'm being dumb. It was this way. Wait, was it? Yeah, this seems red. I think this is right. I don't know. Let's talk about Resident Evil Survivor. Survivor. Orange or purple? I'll pick orange. We don't see orange ever. They should definitely retcon Wesker's death. They already did that in Umbrella Corp, funny enough. I think this is the right way. I'm gonna double check this section after this run. I'm trying to like mainly de-rust see where we're at. Yep, Chris should fight Wesker, and then Claire should fight Alexia. And then they should make it an actual boss fight. And then have the boss fight end with Chris getting kicked in the dick. Anyway, I think it is like this? No. Rinko, more like Stinko. There we go. One line each. There you go. At that point, Utah Warrior, a lot of those are just point spam. I don't really read them anymore as a heads up. But it is there. Alright, not bad. Ow. Alright, cool. Not bad. Not bad. I always like the rabbit ears on the ground, too. I was doing right, too. You changed the color of your name. Now you're yellow. It's on the left. Yeah, I wanted to bring this back. I feel like I didn't get like the time I wanted. I thought it'd be nice to bring it back. After turbo now. Nice. Nice. I'd say it's pretty good. I can make like 2 more steps, that'd be great. Selena, the raid. Welcome on in, Selena Raiders. Hope you're doing good, if not better. Howdy, Sescom. Hello, Raiders. If I have the SO ready, I think I might. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to bring back Silent Hill F. I haven't really ran the game in a while since it came out, really. Oh, nah, we did it like, I think a month or 2 ago. Can you revisit this game? Yeah! For Townfall, I wanted to have some, let's say, big plans, quote-unquote. Alright, that's fine. That's some of them bingo. I think I did it before. Actually, maybe, I think you're right. I think it was. Also, dodge. Nice. Yeah, we're having a pretty good time. What are you doing today? Thank you for the shout out as well, Nelly Q. Hope you're doing good. You're doing Cyberpunk. Hope Cyberpunk's been fun. Alright, there should be a repair kit right here. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Oh, I got it. She did. Nice. I think Niver is the definitive way of playing Alien Isolation. Yeah, a lot of people say that. It's a good time. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. A lot of Silent Hill news. Oh shit, one more. That's right, it's 3. It's gonna be a good time with Townfall, I think. And I think that shall be very good. Yes. Hey, chat, look, I golded somehow. What? I golded. What a guy. Yep, same. Absolutely same. We're actually just talking about that earlier, but I do feel like I have a bit of a problem because, like, yeah, no, I'm biased. Like, straight up, anything Silent Hill, I'm gonna be a little bit, yeah, no, I'm, also nice mouse. Get that out of the way, mouse. There we go. I don't think it's fair for me to talk about my enjoyment of Silent Hill. Like, oh, is the new Silent Hill game gonna be good? I don't know. Hopefully. Probably. Either way, I'm playing it. Alright, do I remember the order? Alright, this one's the lonely one, which I want to say is this one. Yep. And this one. Mandalorian. I don't know who that is, Bayback Biz. I've been hearing about it. But I can't afford to go in a helicopter, so I don't think it was me. I'm also, here. Which probably means it wasn't me as well. But I appreciate the concern. Gonna play Townfall? I'm excited. I'm not excited for some of the, wait. Which one was this one again? God, I don't remember. Let's just, wait, I think it's this one. Yep, okay. That's right. I bought the short message. I bought for 600, not 7, 6. Yeah, Chad, I'm safe. Alright, there it is. Alright, this one I want to say is you, the one with the golden pin. Nice. I mean, hopefully I stay safe from everything. I would hope so. Honestly, we have a lot of good games. I guess Hellraiser trailer. I watched a bit of the trailer, but like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna say no, but at the same time, I'm not really all that excited. Not because I think the game's bad or anything. I don't really watch Hellraiser. I think it's this one. Yeah. It's per RNG scripted. So it's just puzzles. You're supposed to identify which one's the one being described. But in terms of the speedrun, it basically always ends up being the same. Another thing, the tier 1 for 75 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Alright, I see it right there, and then the last one. Thank you very much, and cheers. Also, does anyone know how to opt out of these weird AI summaries? Because apparently they started, and I don't remember opting into this shit. How's it going? As the person you've seen? Yeah, I didn't opt into this at all. Apparently they just toggled it on. Speedrun, look outside. You see, I have a great answer to that. I've already sped ran and look outside. I've already done it. The reason we don't do it more often is, ironically enough, I guess kind of that. In a way. Wait a minute. This is the wrong way. No, Twitch has AI overview. It's weird. I've seen the new Remothered game. I have. I'm very excited for it. Are we all a little bit AI? No, we're not. There we go. But yeah, like, for some reason, I don't know why. Look Outside just doesn't do well on stream. It's so odd. Like, I thought it would, but, like, it just has never done well. Which is kind of a bummer. Oh, wait, I don't have to do that. I can just enter and exit. Odd, right? Should be a midstream summary option on my dashboard. You know what? Give me a second. I'm willing to kill my run. Hold on. On my dashboard. Where is this bad boy? I'll look it up right now. I'm not seeing it. Anyway, I gotta play an ad, so I guess I'll do it now. So the channel Prime Gaming, yeah, I don't think I have any choice on this. I think it just happens. I can cap my viewer count. I don't know why I'd want to do that, but I could. I see an AI tool to auto clip things. That's about it. So. Oh, this is the wrong. Wait, this is the right way. I went the right way. Settings, stream, midstream summary. Hold on. Oh, in-stream summary. There it is. Yeah, I found it. In-stream summary. All right, chat, toggle it off. There we go. I got it. In-stream summary. Yeah, I got it. I turned off the AI slot button. Anyway, the funny thing is now I'm lost because I... How am I? I'm going the right way. I've done it. I have turned off the AI slot button. There you go. Are sound bits off? No, why would they be? Or do you mean the channel points? Yeah, I don't do that. You know the mummy one? Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, they don't do anything because I find channel points are a pretty terrible system. Hold on. Oh wait, this is where I need to be. Fair? Yeah, no. I gotta talk with the wolfwood, thank you. Okay. Honestly, no. Like, using channel points, either one, you're gonna become a channel point streamer, or two, people abuse the shit out of it. As I've more and more used channel points, I've started, like, I've probably removed more options than added at this point. I don't like them. I think in most cases, there's kind of more general abuse of channel points than anything else. Yep. Like, I don't think there's anything good that comes of it. Does name a split work? If you have enough points, yeah, you just name a split. Although I have, you know, right to refusal, as they say. I think I wasted the item. I may have wasted one of my items. Yeah, I definitely did. Wait. I had an extra split. Okay, let's see here. Oh, wait, that should be fine, I think. Okay. Although I am gonna have to look up more of how I'm doing some of these sections. I also definitely fucked up a little bit here, I think. And I think where I fucked up was right here. Gotta go. That'll have a good one. Yeah, chat, probably the other way around. What's up, Lasky? We're doing good. Yeah, there we go. Equipment, a memory. All right. Dies. Ow. I think I got the dodge, but... Alright, I probably fucked up here. How goes it? Going alright. Or let's just de-rust in this game right now. Can't complain here. But yeah, I don't know, like, I used to have more fun channel point things, but so many people were just, like, ungrateful, like, they're, like, ingrates about it. Nice. That's fine. Bad fight, by the way. I think I should to attack a lot more. At some point, though, I'm gonna have to learn the better strat. Here's what F stands for. It's funny, they never actually tell you. What you think F would stand for is basically meaningless. Alright, there. Bad fight, chat. Bad fight. Like, there's a lot of options for F, but, yeah, they don't immediately tell you. It could be fox, feminist, furry, friendship. I don't know about Fresno. I don't think that one. Flat? I don't think flat. Fortnite. Forte. So the actual letter is forte. That's what like the FE is. It's a forte. Which is normally something used in music, which is really fucking funny because the one thing that it should be, that's not in the game whatsoever. Like a lot of people thought like, oh, forte, music. Yeah, no, that doesn't happen at all. There's like barely any, like, there's basically nothing about music in this game outside of like it's present. Like there is an OST. Which I thought that was kind of funny. All right, chat. I wanted to practice skip too. All right, nice. Could be fate. There's a lot of things it could be, chat. All right. Anyway, I saw this on Hopix the other day, and I want to see if I can replicate it. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. Oh no, it's right here. I want to see if I can land this, because I should have learned this, chat. Hold on. See, I don't know how you're meant to actually do this now. I don't think you're meant to do this anymore, chat. Like, I saw it done. Maybe I should. Oh, hold on. Maybe that. No. Yeah, because I know you can skip this, right? Like this. It doesn't save much time, but like, I want to see if it's still possible. I don't know if it is anymore. Hmm. Yeah, see, they removed how to do this, but I don't know how you're meant to do it now. See, I can fall off. I can kind of get in there. Lower frame rate? Maybe. Hold on, let me see if I can watch the video really quick. I'll say new car. COV day has been nice. Yeah, I wanted to watch this one because I didn't get a lot of time to study up, unfortunately. Silent Hill F. Anti-speedrunner. I mean, for what it's worth, the skip doesn't save much time, but I just know you can do it. Although there is something kind of funny, which is, all the speedruns are done on story. I don't know if any of the casual runners have been submitting, which is kind of funny. Have they? Not really. They are, then like, oh, that's puzzle. I'm a moron. Never mind. That's puzzle. Why the fuck is puzzle difficulty at the tab? What? Let's see here. I probably watch a New Game Plus run really quick. Give me one moment, chat.
Let's go again.
All right, there we go. Where would I be right now? I'm at 27-minute mark. There's also a lot more backdashing in the run than I think. Okay, so there is one thing I noticed. How the fuck did they do that? Hmm. I don't know if any of the new game runs do. Maybe it's a New Game Plus thing. Maybe? Hold on. What is the most recent run of new game from a reliable runner? How about here? All right, I'm around the 27-minute mark, right? Um, New Game Plus. I'll assume it works in New Game. That would make a lot of sense. Okay, hold on. I found a run. I found a run that does it. I think I need higher FPS. Graphics, no limit. Am I capped at 120? Oh! Wait, that was pretty good. Hold on. Like, it's so weird. Like, I know this, like, it used to exist, but I don't remember when they patch should be different. Very precise. New Game Plus is definitely easier, though. I can tell you that much. Yeah, New Game Plus, I was watching that video, and they just use a knife and they swing. But the problem is, you don't get a knife on New Game yet. Well, let's see. I mean, it's not the end of the world not to do this skip right now, because, like, it doesn't matter that much at this moment in time. But I am noticing that I need 120 FPS, which I do not have. I'm wondering if I need higher FPS. No. Oh, hold on. That was close. No. Hmm. I mean, there's a good chance I probably could just get more time saved without doing... Well, not more, but, like... I probably don't need to do this right now. Oh, hold on. Oh, that was close. But why are you running? Oh, you're running because I was running. That makes sense. Although, I guess the other thing is I have noticed that people are using keyboard for this, and not controller. I don't think it would make that much of a difference, but it could. Hmm. Chat, I'm of the opinion we shouldn't do this glitch. I think it'll make a lot more sense to just ignore it. Yeah, it doesn't save that much time. I have a knife, though. Oh, wait, hold. Oh, damn it. I'm getting close, and then I just don't get it. Damn it. Yeah, it's alright, chat. Alright, well, let's play normally. Like I said, I have plenty of time to say that's not this. I don't think I need to hinge my whole thing on this one. Oh, it's good. I've been doing good. Damn it. Alright. Should we begin a new run or something else? Ghost, what's incoming? Yes, but not the way you think. Wait a minute! Now what do I do? Oh, god damn it! Well, I had it. I fucked it up. Ah, let's kill off. That catches. Alright. So when do I dive? That's a real question. See, chat, that's the worst thing you could do in a speedrun. You almost get the trick, and then you feel compelled to go for it again after quitting. There's some skips. So it's funny, because the skip existed in the game, and then it got patched out, and then they found a way to do it again. But also, the skip is very minor, and saves, like, maybe a few seconds at most. But I want to see if we can get it just for the sake of it. Why not, right? Let's see. I don't like that. I think I need a better angle. I might need to redo the angle. Yeah, it can't be like that. I definitely think we need to, like, anchored in. So more like this. Yep, okay. And then I bounced off. Yeah, this used to be way easier to do. Okay. Let me watch part 2 now. What the hell do I do for part 2? Run, and then when you're slightly falling off, dash. Okay. I see now. So, When we're falling off right here, we're gonna dash. Let's make it all in one swoop. Hey! Alright, dude, that's so easy when you get the hang of it. It only took me 11 minutes to save, like, I don't know, how many seconds? Wait. Is all that skips is running over it. That barely saves any time. This is a horrible skip. This skip is fucking awful, Chad. This skip, it barely saves any time. I am on PC. I'm just not on keyboard and mouse. Honestly, it's not that bad when you get the hang of it. I mean, I could run it back. I'm pretty sure a lot of the time save is going to be like these backdashes like this. Like knowing where to do them, basically. That actually was pretty clean if I had to guess. Ow. Weird sidestep movement. I'd rather not hop on keyboard for this game. I'd rather stay on controller. But we'll see. The important factor as well is that a lot of the time save really isn't going to be as, let's say as strict. That's a nice job. There we go. Renko, more there she is, chat. Anyway, I'm not going to dwell too much on it. I don't even think I want to do that to save time. I don't think I have to. Yeah, so I thought that would save a lot more than like 5 seconds or whatever, but like apparently it's like quite literally just 5 seconds. Also, dude, where's the knife? There it is. Like chump. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, Shelby Day's been chill. Right, but that's New Game Plus. New Game Plus is basically always going to be easier. What's the story of this one? There's a lot going on with it. Let's say drugs are bad. How about that's the story? Without going, like, you know, too deep into everything. Which they are, chat. Don't do drugs. Actually, even then, I feel like the drugs weren't the problem. It's more the girl who's eating them like fucking candy. I mean, a little. Well, actually, that's precisely the problem. Our heroine here doesn't know the meaning of the word moderation. California sober? She's not even California sober, chat. There's nothing sober about this woman. Or this girl. She's all drugged. Like, throughout the game, she basically eats them like candy. That was much time as Sonic 3 sewer skip. I think that saves a lot more time, though. Like, that's minutes, remember, right? Only know friends that drug you? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that he was doing something good, but I definitely feel like, you know, even under the guise of, let's say, like, I don't know, Tylenol, you probably shouldn't be eating them like candy. I'm not defending the plot point. I'm merely just saying that I do think personal moderation is very important. With key. All right, there we go. It is quite important, chat. Even more so. You know how big the pills are, chat? You know how big these fucking things are? Pretty big. Anyway, it should be 1. No. I said 1.5. No. Alright, it's... That's right. Alright, I don't remember why I did it that way. 3, 5, then 3. Alright, it should just be 5. Oh, it's flip 5. Okay. Like, you know what, chat? I'm gonna take a second to lose more time here. Oh, wait. Oh, I paused in the forward cutscene. Alright, give me a second. Okay. This is the size of a pill! Like, that is not the regular size of a pill! And she's eating this shit like candy! It's like the pill Mr. Krabs has. That being said, there's actually a lot more storyline to this game. It's not as cut and dry as that. And for the pill, oh, I hate them. Oh, of course, of course. And, alright, so going into actuality, Sound of Left's a weird story. Cool story, but there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on in this game. Like, a lot. And it kind of jumps between... I don't know, I've heard multiple interpretations. But I think the most important common theme, to put it very lightly, is the idea of women in choice. I think that's the best way of describing without getting too spoiler heavy. But that's the best way of kind of going into what Sound of Left is. It is a game that explores the idea of women and choice. And the right to choose. Wrong one. Ah, Mr. Greaves, hope you're doing good. So it looks like the one from Osmosis Jones. Pretty funny. Oh my god. Okay. There's a lot to go over with this game as a whole is the main thing. Maybe Hanako is a giant. You know, chat, yeah, maybe she's a giant. Maybe that's the case. Maybe you're right. Still going on the Fatal Frame costumes? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard, like, you know, a lot of people mention that the men around Hanako are pretty toxic, which they are. But also, we have things like unreliable narration, we have things like, you know, game jumping all about perspectives of the different, like, kids. You also have 2 Hanakos. It's not just one Hanako. It's 2 Hanakos, chat. Inside you are 2 Hanakos. It's a very important detail to remember of this game. Remember that, chat. Inside you are two Hanakos. Nope. That was a wild fox bears. We're doing good. Ow. Yeah, I wonder if getting hit there actually was good. Ow. Yeah, so that's kind of the thing too, where a lot of people get ending 1 and then they stop playing the game because they beat it, and it's like, I hated this game, but I beat it. Except you didn't beat it. If you got ending 1, you didn't play the game. That is a matter of fact. Ending 1 means that you did not stick it through. You were missing out on crucial details. It's like getting the first ending of Siren and then saying you beat the game. You didn't. You did not beat the game at that point. But also, like, something that I think people tend to miss is, I think the way to describe this really is, it is a matter of choice. Like, choice is the theme that doesn't get, I don't know if people mention this, but when I played it, I kept thinking about it. But as you have Hanako wrestling with herself and the different ideas, a lot of those ideas are, you know, everyone's choosing a path for Hanako, and at the real end of the game, one of the big things is that she's able to make her own choice and be at peace. She is able to do this. Ending 1 starting with no choice, and then ending 5 being quite literally her consulting with herself about what she wants to do. Which is funny because I don't even think any of the results can ultimately be bad endings. A lot of them are, and a lot of them show you the downfalls of these sides. But with, oh, so hold on. Green, none, blue. All right, so green is this one. Hold on. Yes, okay. Yeah, it is kind of weird though, because in a lot of cases you have the clear bad endings, and even the endings people think are bad aren't all that bad, if that makes sense. I'm not saying they're good, but it's odd because while you do see the bad, at the end of the day, she still wants some of these endings because, you know, choice is complicated, chat. The game shows you a lot of the bad, but there is good in each choice she wants to make. And the outcome of what happens, honestly, doesn't actually matter as much. The matter that really does matter is that no matter what ending she gets, what ending she wants, she chose it. It's her path. And that's something pretty cool about this game that I really liked. Whether or not she, you know, runs away, carves her own destiny, whether or not she gets married, whether or not anything happens, it's something that she's able to choose at the end of the day. Whether it's good or bad, you know, that might vary. But I think that is one of the things that Silent Hill left that doesn't get talked about enough. Probably because that requires you to really dive deep into the game and get the endings, like, finale. Yep, it's the freedom of choice. The choice doesn't have to be good. The choice could be a mistake. Like how the ending, it's like one of the endings, right? With, I guess, spoilers ahead. One of the endings is that she gets married in an arranged marriage. That could be her choice. Originally, it's not, but it could be her choice. 5 endings. Really, there's 4, but yeah, there's 5. And, you know, arranged marriage isn't always the greatest thing, but more often, you know, more often it's not. It means you're being forced into something that is definitely not your choice. But the game does explore, and the feelings aren't entirely negative the whole way. There is a part of Hanako that wants to get married. There's a part of her that sees value in that marriage. But the thing is, she decided that. At that point, if she wants to, that would be her choice. And that's why that ending can be good at times. It is something that is there. Most of it's negative. Most of it is very negative and talks about the removal of identity, the removal of choice. But there is a part of her that is, you know, wanting that. It is present. Yeah. That's one of the things, though. As the game progresses, she does get more choice. And it does ultimately go down to that choice. Oh, the coolest ending of the game, by the way, the game's true ending, quite has her literally fighting the things locking her back. And things like, you know, that are people who have made choices for her at that point. So she's able to choose what she wants to do. And it's sweet. But, oh god, man, it's fucked what people do. Basically, like, going into the matter of choice I was talking about, one side of the choice that, you know, is, let's say, hindering her is her friend getting her addicted to drugs to stop a wedding. Another one is, you know, basically a forced wedding because her family's in poverty and was basically kind of sold into poverty. Is sold into poverty the right word there? Might be. This idea of like, hey, we'll give you, you know, we'll give you a bit of money for your troubles, but then they also encourage them to basically play the lottery. Oh, sorry you lost the lottery. Don't worry, we can buy you out now. After encouraging someone to do it. More or less. So, I'm doing good, Unocheesema. I hope you're doing good. Hope today's been nice. What, Shinako is the real one? Give her a bunch of drugs. It was like the dad's friend took the money and ran. The game gets kind of goofy because the dad ends up being a character that wanted to chase after his dreams and was heavily pressured into doing that. And then you find out through, like, basically bad omens, somehow they twisted... It was basically orchestrated to fail. From what I remember right, it goes really goofy that the power of the fox is, like... It's overpowered. You know what? It's overpowered. There you go. It's overpowered. They somehow drove her family to bankruptcy. And you realize how manipulative the marriage was, which is... I'd say funny. You know, it's funny not in a ha-ha way, but kind of an ironic sort of way, I guess. You know? Ah, shit. Boom. Thank you, Lurking Joe. Alright, not bad. Not good, not bad. Okay. And then fighting your inner demons is cool. Well, it's not just your inner demons, but also your outer demons. Also, a lot of people like to ask this, oh, what's the Silent Hill connection? Drugs. It's the drugs. We are. The Naginata is actually a really cool weapon. Apparently, Japanese brides are supposed to be gifted a Naginata. Ladies, know your worth. You should be... That is a wedding present right there. If it is a gift you should be receiving to go into battle. I don't know why you get Naginatas, but like, apparently it's a thing that you don't get one this wedding. I don't know what the history is behind it, but for some reason it's given to brides, and that's actually a real thing. Chris's birthday, you're doing good. Also, next one's gonna be a lot better. Come on, we kind of grinded some tech on this one. Kramaki. Down to left. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to bring it back. I want to make sure I have every Silent Hill game kind of decently done. It was probably used to protect families and husbands at war. Oh, actually makes sense. Defender of the house. Yeah, it probably makes sense. Yes, Naginatas are, I guess, lady weapons, for a lack of a better, context, I suppose. You know, you're expecting it now? Like, I'm gonna buy you a Naginata. Oh. Hand forge. How am I gonna hand forge a Naginata, chat? Funny because the weapon seems a bit difficult. But hey, it's the art of the weapon. The art of battle. The art of war. Well, not war, but self-defense, I suppose. It's not on a PC port? That's not a PC port. That's a decompilation AI vibe coded port. The actual decompilation's still in waiting. Inside you are 2 compilations. Remember that. As are also used by men. Right, but I know, especially in the context of this game, they're associated with brides. Dude, where the fuck am I going? Hold on. Hold on. How did I fuck up on this? Yeah, I also need to play an ad. Give me a second. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. I still do it now. Edge. Alright, hold on. Apparently I went the right way. This actually is the right way. How did I like how by trying to go the wrong way, I went the right way. Alright, hold on. Let me go back. Where did I come in from back there? I'm not sure how I fucked this up, but I did. Okay, there we go. Yep, so we come down around the mountain. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Alright, come down around the mountain. I don't know why I'm so rusty at this fucking game right now. Yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck I did wrong. I crossed the bridge? I go down there, maybe? Yeah, because look, that's all I had to... Oh, hold on. Yeah, this is all I had to do, basically. Huh. This game's probably not getting DLC now. I, heavily doubt it will. Yeah, no, here we go. This is the right way now. Why did I mess this up? I don't know. Yeah? Alright, I'll have to see if I can get a Nagina. For the epic battle between groom and bride. What do grooms get? A sword? I don't think I can handle a katana. I don't think you're getting a Silent Hill DLC. I feel like a lot of the hype is kind of past. It's also weird because it was already mentioned in chat, but they were supposed to have a Silent Hill F costume. For some reason, they didn't add. I'm not sure why. But they didn't. Like, you think they would have. Yeah, they're gonna have a costume at some point, but like, wouldn't the time to have added the costume have been like in Fatal Frame with like pipe? Not to be anti-Fatal Frame or anything, but like, it really feels like the window kind of passed in a way. I don't remember if I was supposed to use anything on this. I think I was. Sure, Sugaki, hope you're doing good. Hope it has been nice. I'll try. Welcome back from the Edge. Welcome back from the Edge. Good. No, so Silent Hill F costumes were added to Fatal Frame. And then this game was just to get, like, Fatal Frame costumes. This Silent Hill does have a UFO ending, yes. The UFO ending is pretty funny, too. UFO ending is also pretty fun because it also basically describes the game in, like, very, very, very quick detail. Like, you can kind of get the clip notes pretty swiftly. Which, remember, Chad, Shu is the enemy to women. That is what he is. The enemy of women. In one man. Also, Chad, did I call it or did I call it, by the way? I said Hanako's coming to DVD. I mean, that was the obvious choice, but I don't have much of a call, I guess. One consistent thing is Silent Hill main game's UFO ending. I wouldn't say it's... Alright, so there is an exception. You know, not shoes! Shu, the man! Not shoes, the feet. Part of their 10th anniversary. Yeah, they announced a nurse for Spirit, and they also announced Tanaka for Dead by Daylight. I mean, the nurse makes a lot more sense, I think. Wait, what is this? This is a divine water. Don't need it. See. Amazing. Yep. And now, Chad, we get the fox arm. See? Silent Hill F for fox. What would I rather get for my wedding? A Naginata or a sick-ass fox arm? Probably a Naginata. I don't like the idea of having a hairy arm. I like to be smooth. Smooth man. That's a fox? Yeah. I mean, she's a quarter furry. Something like that. Wait, I go the wrong way. No, it's the door. Wait, there's no, it's this way. All right, there we go. There we go. There's a rabbit. I like the rabbit costume. Robbie the rabbit. Out of the way, chump. Thanks. I think that's just a way, by the way, that you open with a strong attack. Alright, not bad. I didn't have to pop him yet. I think I just do that. Okay. I think this is... Yeah, okay. This is her going fox mode. There we go. Okay, now I get why you do it there. I fully understand that now. They are chumps. That guy needs to get out of the way. He is indeed a chump. More specifically, he's kind of an ugly bastard. In fact, I think that's what the enemy's modeled after. I think he's very specifically an ugly bastard. Both ugly and a bastard. Alright, I think I remember where to go. Hold on, let me just double check. Yes, I'm going the right way. Okay. Like you. Oh. Actually, wait, no, not. Oh, no sympathy for being an ugly bastard. Nothing wrong with being ugly, Chad, but you can't be a bastard. Oh, shit, dude, he's right on my ass. Can't say I ever saw it. Blue, good choice. Give me 1 second. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's basically been a while since I've ran Silent Hill, so I thought it'd be kind of fun to bring it back. Although realistically, one could say it never left. Like, it should be mentioned, chat, but the Japanese speedrunning community is kind of keeping this game alive pretty hard. A lot of dedicated runners over there. But also, it kind of makes sense, you know, that the Japanese Silent Hill runners like Silent Hill Japan. Nice. Thank you. Hey, thank you. That's a pretty base color you got there. Oh. Okay. Wait, I went the wrong way. Okay, hold on. So I came... I'm just gonna double check here. I came from here. Meaning... Alright, so hold on. When I come through here, we go left, not right. Last one's left. Yeah, right here. And then make sure I take that before anything else. Okay. Perfect. I mean, that's basically all Silent Hill games have this, where, I mean, it's a different thing. If you want to get into it, you can, but I don't know, I think main games usually, you get the whole thing. How you doing, Sunny? Jump, you doing good today? Hope the day has been nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. Naliki, did you grab the food? Hopefully... I have a Coke Zero waiting for me, chat. You did? Yeah, I got a Coke Zero with my name on it. Yeah, this time with Townfall, I gotta be more dedicated, chat. Gotta be more dedicated this time with Townfall. I wasn't really dedicated last time. Junko. This is the person for the arranged marriage. Yeah, it's Kodayuki, which... Kodayuki is a guy that Hanako saved when they were kids from a fox. Because apparently he was getting mauled by a fox. So, as a result, he developed a crush on her and decided to ruin her through her life. Am I playing Hellraiser in October? Maybe? Middle, I don't really know. Like, I've never really been all that into Hellraiser, but like, I don't know, maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna wait. Rinko! More like Stinko. Clive Barker game? I don't know if I've ever played any Clive Barker games. Oh, hold on. That's fine. Oh, I fucked up a little bit there. That's fine. Howdy, friends. You hope you're doing good today. Hey! Got her ass, chat. Got her ass. Jericho and Undying. I have Jericho, actually. I never played it, but I have it. The world record new game run for Wicked Sea's Impossible Beat because of an impossible glitch to replicate. I feel like at that point you just deny that run, right? If you have a glitch that only one person's able to do, you probably just remove that, right? Like, unless they can replicate it and have it consistent, like... I don't think it's a wise idea to have your speedrun leaderboard gated by a once-in-a-lifetime glitch, basically. I'm actually a moderator for Wicked Sea now that I remember, too, funny enough. I probably could say something, I guess. You know, not to be a hater or anything on someone who's, you know, skilled at the game, let's say, but like... You know, hypothetically, in any game, if someone found a glitch that is non-replicatable that they activated exactly once, yeah, no, I'd just reject the run, probably. Am I going the wrong way? I am. I am absolutely going the wrong way. Yeah, like, if they can replicate it, fair game. But, like, if you have a glitch that no one can do except for them, and they can't even do it again, yeah, no, that's called a fluke. Like, you kind of got to prove you can do it. Not to say they can do it, clearly they've done it at least once. Oh, you said consistently, I guess, but... I guess it depends how consistent. Like, if they can do it more than once, sure. But if they can't do it more than once, then I'd say, yeah, probably not. And usually, like, alright, I'll give you the Resident Evil method. The Resident Evil method. You know what happens when a trick comes in that nobody likes? I give credit to the Resident Evil runners. They're onto something a lot of the time. I might call them spoiled, but I'm not gonna judge that. Like, they are spoiled, but that's a different thing. Alien up. Oh, it sounds like it can be replicated, but it's hard though. Did they just ignore it? Oh, they make a new category, like, that's basically containment. They just, like, put it in, like, nobody cares about this category. I mean, a favorite thing for RE2 make is they found this really, like, specific out of bounds that you do that skips all of, like, the early game. Yeah, no, it's a containment board. No one runs it. But if you wanted to, you can glitch through all of the early game. Like, you don't even have to do RPD1, basically. Like, it's very, very, odd. That being said, rallying people on Wicked Seed might be a little bit different. That's what I was saying yesterday, Eraser. That's what I was saying. Wait, is this the right house? Yeah, it is. Oh. Oh, that's fine. You do 3 waves. Unfortunately, from what I'm hearing on that trick, it does sound like it's something that can't be replicated. But a good example is in RE7, there is a random glitch that if you get it, yeah, no, I think you get penalized if you get it. It's something like, if you get the glitch, like, you, I think, save 30 seconds for free or some shit, and no one can replicate it. So they just penalize you if you get it. There's also nothing in your control about it. People are doing the dive, Eraser. They're doing the dive. You know, I woke up this morning, I was on Instagram, and I saw another reel about it. It just keeps happening. Dude, nice dodge. Yep, they just, like, add on 30 seconds. It's also not really a glitch you're doing, it just happens. I feel pretty good. Pretty good. A little bit hungry, but pretty good. Nice dodge. Let's see. So I do think I'm actually meant to kill the guy behind me, but I could also yellow it. Nice. Run! Exactly. Also, I fucked up. Let's just put the calendar up. Yeah, sounds like that leaderboard might be doomed, though, Andy. Might be a bit of a doomed board. So, apologies there. Oh god, though. You know what I'm not excited about? The arguments of the Townfall speedrun. That will not be fun. I had a feeling that's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm not gonna rehash that though, because it was already brought up the other day. I'm not gonna rehash the topic from yesterday. Which I can talk about it, but yeah, I'm not gonna go into a thing about that again. I refuse to play the hits. Every day is a new day. I gotta sneeze though. Ow. Don't know which enemies I need to kill though. Oh, it's a walking sim. I'm pretty sure it's meant to be somewhat like, let's say, as of right now, it's looking to be like RE7. Keep learning more. It'll happen. That's what I was telling people, and they didn't believe me. It continues. Well, according to like I said, it's been ongoing. It's been ongoing, chat. It's not just here. It's everywhere. How do denials for runs work? Yeah, usually if something's weird, I guess. There's not really a catch-all answer. And often it sort of depends on the run. But like going back to the RE7 thing, right? So the glitch that I'm talking about in RE7 I think if you get it, they just penalize you, like 30 seconds or whatever. Because the glitch is so stupid. You basically are able to save... I think it's like 30 seconds for free. And it just happens on accident. You can't replicate it by any reliable means. It just happens sometimes. Very rarely. Like, in my hundreds of hours of running that game, I've never had it happen naturally for me. I've seen it, like other people get it, but I've never had it happen to me. So you can't really reliably, well, hold on, things like this. That's... Oh, chat. She's not wearing the same outfit. She's a faker. Nice. Oh, just evil. Is it phony? Yeah, I bet she doesn't even eat real food. It's on all the hills today. Pretty silent. Hope you're doing good. That was going man. Oh, I am pretty hungry. Oh, right. I remember now. I fucked up. I fucked up. Hold on. Alright, not bad. It's funny, I think I actually saved time on Ornstein and Smell. What a message. Yeah, chat's been having a lot of fun with the what's the word? I suppose the Guy Fieri thing so far. I have my stance on how we're talking about that, which is I'm basically not bringing it up. Or I'm weaning it off a little bit. Man, because I refuse to play the hits. After a while, I'll start beating the joke into the ground, and I refuse to have that. Oh, I didn't go all the way. I can't win enough. Wonder why they haven't been added to F. I have no idea. Like, it's weird that they didn't add them. You think they would have done it already, but I guess they haven't. Wait, oh, no, that's the right way. I was like, did I go the wrong way? Nah, that's right. Let's see. We're waiting for bad news to come from Xbox. Why is that? I know bad news came, but like, why were you waiting for bad news? Just a sign of things to come, or? We good? Yes. I mean, I don't think in all times if something good happens means bad news is on the way. I know you're proven right this time, but you know, I think it's good to have some hope sometimes, or you know, it's good to have joy or whatever. Oh, not that one. It's this one. Ow. Oh, that's a good crack. That's a really good crack. Let's see. I feel like I was supposed to, like, have one of the T's sooner rather than later. Wait, do I have any... No, I don't. Alright, good. Well, I suppose there's a good amount to be said about the way Xbox handles their game companies. Like, I'm gonna miss Compulsion Games. Like, I know We Happy Few doesn't always get the fairest share, but like, I like We Happy Few, Chad. I usually go to bat for that game's DLCs. The gaming industry handles its budgets. I mean, the main sad thing, though, is just that, you know, they just keep buying game studios and then closing them. Have a bummer. People like Call of Duty as much as they did 15 years ago. People still like Call of Duty? I don't really know. I don't know how much Call of Duty's popping off. Hi, Dunny. Hope you're doing good today. Boss Leader, are you saying that Call of Duty is the rotisserie chicken of the video games? God, no. No. So rotisserie chickens are lost leaders. Are you saying, oh God, no, the world has 12-year-olds? Understandable for that one. Understandable. Shouldn't be in bed because I'll be up at 6 a.m. Okay, that's good. Will I ever see Call of Duty on this channel? No, I don't care about Call of Duty whatsoever. Why would I? Absolutely not. The fox. You are the dove, or the sparrow, and then you are the other sparrow. No, I'm not doing COD. Like, I wouldn't even joke about it, Chad. I don't want to. Maybe surprised? Yeah, that's why I don't really care. Like, I'd rather chat not joke about it. Then chat starts joking about it, we'll start asking about it. When chat starts asking about it, I'll pull out the time them out. So, we're not... I'm nipping in the bud very early. He already make enough jokes that ask about things, and those are at least some good fun. This one would not be. Ow. It was a good one, Antique Whiskey. It was a good one. Oh, wrong way. Oh my, I always forget about this one. Alright, that's why I'm dropping this, like, I'm not having the conversation, basically. Also, I think I forgot to split. Did I? Did I? No, I'm... There are 2 Hanakos, Melos. There are 2 Hanakos. Actually, I don't even need to reload. I probably could just fight. See, the problem is normally clothing damage is not well handled in the world of video games. Usually it's not. It's probably why you don't see the mechanic more often in most games. Usually it's kind of a degen Coomer kind of thing. Good. And there's the runs. So far so good. This is like the full D-Rust, basically. Let's see. Alright. You don't like refreshing vulnerability? Is that what they call it? Good evening, Candy Courts. Will be doing good. Also, Lon. Two Harrys is all connected. Yep. Ah, gotcha. That would make sense. That would make sense right there. Yeah, the third birthday is, probably not the best example of a game for that. Normally frowned upon. By the way, chat, I gotta play an ad, so I guess I'll do it now. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? I'm gonna do it right now. Adge. Alrighty. Source of good, not great, but we'll take it, I guess. Yeah, once we get more, like, you know, outside the first run, it'll be a lot better. I'm actually not losing that much time. I kind of just was like, where do I go? How do I do the skip again? I don't remember. So this is like the D-Rust. I also know for a fact I should be using a lot more of my things. There you go, name the tier 1 for 21 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissor. Thank you. Well, I got that guy from the range. I think I was supposed to grab another divine water I didn't grab. Alright, more of these two. Yeah. Yeah, I used to run hard mode, and then I realized hard mode's a pain in the ass, so I just went to, like, casual. Casual was a lot nicer, the, you know, difficulty. The final boss rush gets brutal and hard. Or, not the boss rush, but, like, the final boss is fucking ridiculous. Yep. I wonder if this is gonna do enough to kill, by the way. Yeah, it kind of does, actually. Might be a better opener. Yeah, I'm basically doing more of every Silent Hill game right now. That's kind of my main idea. Like, I would like to kind of keep every Silent Hill game in general rotation if I can. Okay. I do feel like I could have done that a little bit better. Oh, at this point, I may as well just... Ever a Maryland more Townfall? Maybe. And I found Downpour. Downpour is a game that gets better over time. Yay, yay indeed. Like, I think Downpour, if it came out either earlier or later, it could have been better. I think it just fell into the wrong time. Like, it's really weird that Downpour looks worse than Homecoming. I don't know how the fuck they did that, but they did. Townfall's coming out September. It has a release date. As HVCR, I'll be doing good. That's not from stuff going. Honestly, not bad. Like, depending on how you see it, but so far it's been good. Like, I know the run doesn't look amazing right now, but yeah, no, it's going better than one would think. This is kind of the D-Rust run before we get to, like, a real one. And in September, yep. Was an Iris. Are there other Silent Hill games besides Silent Hill 2? Nah, only one. But you know there is. It's called Silent Hill Java. Orphan 1, 2, and 3. You have those bad boys. That count? Will be child friendly? No. I have that. How are you not dead? Oh, there we go. Let's see. I could be a little bit better. Just say we want play yourself and watch you play it. Hey, we'll be doing it day 1, minute 1, hour 1. Actually, -2. I think it's like -48, right? I'll be there ASAP. Okay, Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 3 is basically gonna stay where it is, but well, we'll do it for the marathon. Early access. Yeah, they have a weird, goofy thing for it. It's kind of the same as last time, if you remember that. Yeah, it is. Not really. Yeah, it was odd. Like, I don't remember the specifics, but it was something like, you pre-order, you get like 48 hours early. And even then, I don't know if like influencers are gonna get it early. I guess we'll see and all that. Oh, right, it's a strong attack that counters, not a weak. There we go. Okay. The London greeting? You're damn right. You gotta tell her she came to the wrong part of town, Chad. Dude, you really don't get to ever fucking attack in this fight. Good lord. Green. I don't know if that's actually allowed. You know what? Hold on. We're at the end of the run. Let me check. Alright, you got lucky. Green is allowed. Okay. You have to wait, though. You'll have to wait for the run to actually be, like, you know, over. I can't really change it aside from that. No worries. Yeah. I like how I got canceled right there. Actually, I can probably change it right now. Give me, well, hold on. Green. Get her yen back? No. Nah. Game crashed. That's a new. Green curse strikes again, and that's why we don't redeem green. It's a bad color. That's why it costs more. I know we're gonna run it back. Although funny enough, I actually do need to do it. Yeah, I might just refund the green because I feel bad because I was gonna be right back after that run so I can actually grab food. I'm gonna refund green. I'll still trick them by the pound. That they do. That they do. I'm doing well. Yep. Had our 1D Rust run. Hopefully we're gonna get more gaming in, as they say. I might cap it at 60. I don't think I need to go over 60. Okay, ready? Alright, chat, gaming. Anything from Next Fest? Nah, I don't really look at the Next Fest stuff all the time. I also heard that this Steam Next Fest was kind of worse than all of the other ones. I heard there's a lot of AI slop, which is unfortunate. About fishing. I think I've heard of that game. Kind of a bummer, though, about a lot of it. Like, I feel like everything's kind of getting, like, terrible AI stuff in it now. Like, any hobby is being diluted and ruined. It's not even just Steam, it's like everything. It's kind of terrible. Like, I heard conventions are getting a little bit worse now because a lot of places are, you know, just selling AI slop shit now. You know, I watched Zero Thug's video on Second Life, and apparently a lot of the additions to that even just have random AI, like, things that you buy. It's like, I think any hobby now just has cheapenings. They're making artist corners of AI art. I mean, at that point, I don't think they're making artist corners. It's probably more that you have people who use AI art who are buying booths, basically. And they're probably not going to go through every single one. We have AI speedrunners. There are probably some speedrunners who are pretty big proponents of AI. I am not one of them. I am anti-robot. More about no bot. Yeah, no bots. So. Yeah. Oh, chat cheered when I turned off the AI slop Twitch setting. How did the DRS go? Honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. Taskbot is innocent? Alright, maybe Taskbot's fine. Maybe. I need to find an emote artist who can make really dumb GIFs quickly. I have a dumb idea, but yeah, kind of GIFs. I mean, the animated emotes, basically. That's what they are, right? I know some channels have such fast turnaround. It's wild. Like, I applaud the artists they work with. Like, they work fast. And we should be a lot better now. We'll be moving just fine, I think. I don't think I'm gonna go for that goofy ass skip either. No point. One of the challenges you watch can sometimes ban an anime in like 10 minutes. Fucking wild. Is there any out of bounds in this? Not really. There's like one little thing you can do, but the game's pretty well made. Or well made, quote unquote. Now that, you know, it's not, but the game railroads you pretty hard. Like, if you want to make progress, you have to do the things, so you can't really skip a whole lot. Normally, whenever you're looking, like, let's say at speedrun skips, you're looking at what makes you progress. And there's a couple of signs. Sometimes it is getting to a certain location, interacting with certain characters, etc. This game's pretty stable with what it has. So there's not a whole lot you can actually skip in this game. Get on word of that way, sure. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever used the word sequence as a speedrunner. I don't use a lot of the lingo. Really, this time? Hey, we're gonna beat it out of her, I'll tell you that much. First game rank of the Silent Hill franchise? Depends who you ask. I think confidently I could say this is a top 3 Silent Hill game. I think most people who play the franchise entirely would probably put this somewhere in the top 3. Like, probably, like, I don't know, it depends who you ask. Personally, I think it's like a top 2. Maybe top 3. If you're wondering what I put over this, Silent Hill 2 and 1. Aside from that, like, I think this is better than most of the franchise. You mean Book of Memories? Not Book of Shadows, Book of Memories. You're well made. That it is. That it is. Looks alright. Yeah. Pretty well crafted. A lot of people had issues with this game, though, because it was a pretty weird departure in some ways. Mainly focusing on melee combat, having the game's story be told through multiple endings as opposed to kind of getting the whole thing in one ending. Like, it should be stated that you're not beating this game if you do not play it more than once. Yep. Like, it is a little bit odd to think about that, but it's closer to Siren. Counting remakes, oh yeah, like, Silent Hill Remake is fine, but also just a Silent Hill Remake. Like, it's probably better than the Western games, but I wouldn't put it over most original games. And that's just because, I mean, why would you, right? Rat Stick, Stress, Fan, Jar. Oh no, so I'm using the sanity for like powerful swing. I'm using sanity, but it, you know, it doesn't have to go down. I'm just using it. Also, yeah, most speedruns are done on baby mode. Hard mode is hard. I mean, even then, that fight's more. It's kind of funny. Even on hard mode, that fight's more or less the same. Like, you actually don't change that much about that fight. Also, most fights are going to be just hitting them. That's basically most fights in the game. The Book of Memories of the game, I got that glitch? No. I'm not sure which one that would be, but it's not Book of Memories, I can tell you that much. Book of Memories is a, like Diablo clone kind of thing. But yeah, like, I don't know, Silent Hill 2 Remake gets kind of weird. I'm not anti-Silent Hill 2 Remake, I really like it, in fact. It's just, I don't think it's fair to put remakes in the same caliber as an original game. Like, I'd probably put even Silent Hill, like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, and F over 2 Make. I like 2 Make a lot, but, like, you know, it's still just Silent 2 again. Still think it's good. For some people, they put, like, Silent 2 Remake at, like, top, oh, best game ever made, which, I mean, up to you at that point. People rank things differently, too. I value originality pretty heavily, chat. I'm a fan of original gameplay. Original content. So, I said depends who you ask. Also, more importantly, I don't think that there's a lot of wrong answers when it comes to Silent Hill stuff, right? Like, it's gonna be weird to say that, but, like, some people will say Silent 3 is their favorite. They'll say 2, they'll say 4, they'll say 1. Like, I don't think that there's a lot of wrong answers when it comes to this. Like, hell, you can even be a huge fan of, like, I don't know, let's say, also... Look at the crane. And look at the crane. Right there. Nice. Nah, like, I mean... Personally, I do think Origins and Homecoming are the really only wrong answers, not counting the memes. And I say that to someone who actually likes Homecoming. Please don't hit me. Fuck! I might need to do it manually, I'll be alright. I'd say it's kind of weird, though, because also a lot of the Silent Hill franchise isn't really laughably bad. Like, a bit of an odd way of putting it, like, it's not really a franchise that has a whole lot of duds. Favorite Silent Hill is Ascension? No way! Mine too. I think I will need to take out this guy, that's fine. Oh my god, really? There we go. No, you're thinking of Origins. That's also a trucker. Homecoming is the one with the soldier who comes home. And Homecoming, alright, so I have said this before, and it is kind of funny based on how you see things. But with Silent Hill Homecoming, the worst Silent Hill is either Origins or Homecoming definitively. Assuming you don't count shit like Ascension, which at that point, Ascension's a fucking meme. No one's counting that. Or Book of Mead. For mainline Silent Hill games, right? You may be wondering, why Origins or Homecoming? I'm gonna ask you, do you value originality or do you value, like, consistency in your games? Like, if you don't like things that ruin the story of other games, Both? Right, but which one do you like less? Do you care more about a game being mostly consistent and not having new IPs ruin old games? Or do you care a lot more about originality? Do you care about not reusing the same ideas and being boring? I think Downpour's fine. I actually like Downpour. I think it's a fine game. It just has some issues that are mostly fixable. Because Origins retcons Silent Hill 1 stuff and kind of makes Silent Hill 1 actively worse. Homecoming is just a cheap rehash of everything else. Neither one of them have story progression. In fact, one of them has regression, and then the other one basically is a like standalone. Rather than try to stay true to Silent Hill, what's staying true to Silent Hill for you? There's not really a true to Silent Hill that people really think about. You think the fog? Well, there's the fog. Right there. Got fog for days right here, chat. Universe lore? Yeah, what about it? Anything specific? Like anything that you're particularly talking about? Because this game is consistent. Yeah, this game's... it's got it. It's true to Silent Hill. Oh, this later be doing good. Townfall is your favorite. Oh, of course. Psychological Purgatory? This game has that, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Also, Silent Hill 1 has nothing to do with Psychological Purgatory. Like, Silent Hill 2 did that. Silent Hill 1 basically has nothing to do with that. Silent Hill 1's about a man looking for his daughter, and then, if anything, he's going through her journey. Yes. Silent Hill 4 also doesn't have that. I like Homecoming more. And that's why I'm also saying, like, for some people, Homecoming is worse, for others, Origins is worse. But I would say one of those two fits perfectly. Homecoming, you don't like if you value originality and you like new things. Origins, you don't like if you like the franchise as it is, and you don't like the idea of a franchise shitting on itself. So it's either, do you prefer originality, or do you prefer, you know, consistency? World of Monsters is from Alyssa. More or less. In layman's terms, as a way of describing it. Right, you're going through someone's purgatory if you really want to get into it, because, like, a lot of Sonic 4 would be Walter's demons, we could say. But, you know, kind of going through a character going through psychological purgatory. Yeah, no, Henry doesn't do that. Henry has nothing to do with that. Henry has nothing to do with Silent Hill 1. He's just there. He's just a guy, really. All he has to do with it is that, you know, he happened to adopt the girl who has something to do with it. What do I think of Messi? Messi! I like Messi. But also I'm an American, so he's one of the only soccer players I know. I said soccer. I think it's this one. Silent Hill 2 is the purgatory thing, and that's kind of where a lot of that comes from. Night 3. Yeah, Heather makes sense, but even then, Heather's a lot more of the cult game. Hey, I'm just saying. As you go through the World Cup, any team that loses to America has to call it soccer. And right now, the World Cup is in America. I guess it's also in Mexico and it's also in Canada, but... a lot of the game you lose to America, you gotta call it soccer. That's the rule. So right now, if you're from Paraguay, you're calling it soccer for the rest of the next 4 years. Has America had any other games yet, or has it just been Paraguay? Call it soccer in Australia, too. Also, I guess another thing I should mention. If you're British, you're calling it soccer, too. Like, every other country can at least talk trash in that aspect, but the British can't. USA versus Australia? Are you saying it's team soccer versus team soccer? You're wondering why people call it soccer, by the way? It's the British. They changed the name. They did the thing where they changed the name. And then they got upset that afterward people kept using the name they made. That's why Australia and America call it soccer, because of the British. Is this the last one? Yeah, alright, we're good. We call it soccer? Yeah, so Australia and the USA call it soccer. What soccer even mean? Association football. It's just short for that. It comes from the British, funny enough. But then the British started using football. Because I guess other people were using soccer and they thought it would, you know, be different. Soccer, cabbage, and garbage are the same sign. Nice. Oh yeah, but I guess I should say, all the Silent Hill games have been very consistent. Like, I know a lot of people want to say Silent Hill F isn't a Silent Hill game, but it is. It very much is. And I have done a deep dive on every character in the franchise, how they end up in Silent Hill, why they're here, what's happening. They're all very consistent so far, and it's actually kind of remarkable how consistent it's really been. Like, out of all the things you think it would be, you wouldn't think it would be that consistent. But every Silent Hill journey can be broken down into two things. Either one, you're dealing with cultists. Two, you led to the death of another human being. It is one of those two things. 99% of characters have one of those two elements. Sometimes both. Is that the one? Yep, Le Schlur. What's going to burn down Silent Hill? Well, the funny thing is that there's plenty of Silent Hill games don't even take place in Silent Hill, including half of 3, pretty much all of 4, half of Homecoming, and then the new ones. Is there any game that's an exception? No. There's not a single game that is an exception so far. In fact, there's a single character that breaks the mold. Technically 2 if you want to get into it. But even then, that character still kind of fits it. There is a single character that has nothing to do with it. And I'm pretty sure they just didn't realize that character exists. They probably didn't think about it. Chad, do you know who it is? My favorite character, Mexican Prisoner, aka Sanchez. He is the one character that breaks the mold. The only one, in fact. I remember now. I remember everything. I'm not Heather, I'm Cheryl. Sanchez was a bad dude. We don't know that. Sanchez did nothing inherently wrong in the context of Downpour. The only thing we know about him was that he was in jail, but he wasn't in a high-stakes jail. He was in a low-stakes jail. Nope, Mexican Prisoner is actually in Downpour. He is a major character, and he dies during a combat tutorial. That was Jeg. Yep. He's in the same prison as Murphy. Murphy went to jail for stealing a cop car and driving it across the country. It says down the East Coast, so I guess theft, if you want to call it that. I don't know how bad stealing a cop car is, but it's definitely... Murphy seems to be on a safe bus. More importantly, when you look into it as well, one, everyone describes Sanchez as all bark and no bite. He's basically like, he's all talk, he doesn't do anything. And most importantly about Sanchez, the bus was an organized, like, deal. That transfer is very specific that they wanted, Anne to, you know, be able to get Murphy. It was a dirty deal. Why the fuck would the warden put a bunch of dangerous prisoners on the bus with the, you know, the person he's having a deal with? That's kind of a terrible way of doing the deal. It's very likely that he's like, I don't know, he's probably like a drug dealer or some shit. If you're wondering, the game doesn't tell you what he did. Also, I forgot that it didn't split. That's fine. The warden's an asshole. He's an asshole, but he's not like, you know, he's going to honor that deal at the very least. The dog, joke endings are not the same as, like, major endings, let's say, right? Joke endings are, you know, jokes. They don't hit the same thing. But also, it's the fact that they also mention Sanchez is all bark, no bite. Like, they make it very clear he's not a danger to anyone. We don't know what he did. I don't think he did, and I don't think he killed anyone. The only real theory I have is that he could have been like a drunk driver and maybe he committed manslaughter. Like, that's possible technically. Like, he could have done that. Like, you would be in the same area technically if it was an accident, but that's the only excuse he basically has to be in Silent Hill. Remember, being in jail doesn't mean you're a murderer. It just means that, you know, you did a crime of some sort. But there's also different levels of jail. Oh, thanks. He could have committed tax fraud? He could have committed tax fraud. That is correct. Hold on. Equipment. That was actually right. Hawk. And then... Nice. Yep, every Silent Hill character basically falls into those things, though. Ow. That's fun. Ow. Okay, I definitely fucked up. That's fun. Hard, fun, and more tedious. I liked it a lot. I did hard and Lost in the Fog. Speedrunning, I like this a lot more because you don't get to take your time, sadly. Yep, that is the only character that breaks the mold, or the mold. The only one, chat. Mexican prisoner. Sanchez. Tax fraud's a sin. Silent Hill doesn't care about tax fraud. Is Sanako in a cult, or did she kill someone? Hers would be cult-ish. Long story short, yeah, she's involved. This is a cult game. Like, it has things of both. Silent Hill is a cult game. She's not in a cult, but she interacts with the cults in multiple ways. It's funny, because she's basically interacting with two cults. One of them is the Order, the other is not the Order. The other is like a Fox kind of cult thing. Basically, there's a minor note in this game that describes how it's related to Silent Hill, which is a missionary came to this town and planted seeds. If you know anything about, like, let's say Deadly Premonition, and you might remember that, an Order missionary came by and planted White Claudia. And the whole game, for the bad ending, she's been ingesting White Claudia. We don't know the exact greedy orders around here, but they were around here. In fact, I think it's Dahlia Gillespie. I think Dahlia took a, you know, a trip to Japan. No, I did not get world record for Code Veronica. We're doing more Code Veronica tomorrow, in fact. I just want to do all the Silent Hill games more because I have plans. But yeah, the whole game, Shu hands her these giant pills. They're filled with White Claudia. Yep, 1960s. The Order's been around for, they say, like, hundreds of years, basically. It makes perfect sense that the Order could have brought the drugs here. Also, I'm gonna go for the glitch once. And we don't get it, we won't do it. Well, maybe twice. Chat, I'm fucking cracked! Oh my god, he's so fucking cracked! Wait, I just lose time? Chat, I lost time by doing it! I lost time! What the fuck? Yep, in Japanese, it basically means Silent Hill. For Ibisugaoka. Okay, so that skip is pointless! It didn't even save any time! What an awful skip! Yeah, no, I'm not doing that shit, chat. I don't really care that much about it, I guess. Goofy ass skip. Best skip ever. Well, how devilish is that, chat? Also, Silent Hill F is very important for Silent Hill, and in fact, I think it's gonna define the franchise going forward. Chat, do you know why the Order is trying to summon the specific gods? Like, you know how they're trying to summon, basically, like, the god that looks like Heather, that just headbutts people, and, you know, things shit like Samael, whatever the fuck his name is, and the Incubus. That's a cold stew. It is, but it's not just that. No, it's not that they created their own gods in Silent Hill F. It's more the fact that I think a lot of people don't realize that Silent Hill is a polytheistic franchise. And in Silent Hill, you know, the summoning of God makes a lot of sense. Anyway, the point I'm making... There's not just one god in the world of Silent Hill. Every area has their local deities. And what Silent Hill F proves is that, basically everywhere has their gods. And you can get closer to God as a result of this. Which is why this game's gods are pretty terrifying. Because now you're interacting with Japanese deities at this point. That are local to this very specific village. This village also makes sense, because it's kind of, who's the oldest? That's not a lot of benevolent god. No, they're all fucking awful. They're all basic. I don't think any of them are benevolent. They're all angry so far. I mean, that's definitely been helping, and they've been taking Silent in different regions. We also don't really know a whole lot about what they, what the Order wants to, you know, if they want to do anything here. They probably don't know what's going on here. They probably came looking at the local area, and then they may have, like, you know, pissed off, basically. Like, this town, they kind of go over all the gods and what they're doing here, which is basically, this town worships the oldest item in the area. That's how you get things like the water dragon, you get things like the foxes, and you have you have gods fighting each other all the time here, because they're just... Who's the oldest? But it's also really funny, people talk about, oh, what about the water dragon? The water dragon's in the game. It's basically like, you find out through the story, it's the, it's Radon. Like, that's who Radon is, that's the water dragon. And then people wondering about the drug in general. The drug, the way it's described, the closest thing I could probably imagine, and it also kind of goes with the letters, is probably EMT. Taking a while to guess on that one. Or mentioning Radon. Yeah, because I remember I was like, where's the water dragon? Where's the water dragon? And I was like, oh shit. We fought him. Oh, right, we did fight the water dragon, didn't we? Hold on. Alright, that should be... Hold on. Alright, it's 1. That's pretty sloppy. Give me a second here, chat. Okay. In Salvia? Well, it's mainly the drug in Silent Hill is known as PTV. Having the 3-letter acronym also kind of... Although they made it... I don't... When was DMT around is the real question. I thought that was more of a modern thing, but I could be wrong. I mean, it could also be close to LSD, I guess. You know, 3-letter drug. LSD probably makes more sense. Dream emulator? Yeah, let's go with that. No, I'm not telling chat to do LSD. I'm saying the drug based in Silent Hill is probably based off that. No, I know they're not the same drug. I'm saying both of them are hallucinogenic. And the thing is, Silent Hill drugs are probably based on a real thing that they probably knew about, and it's probably close to either LSD or DMT. One of the two. Problem is, though, I don't know the popularity of DMT, and I'm pretty sure like LSD has always kind of been popular, while DMT is more of a modern thing. Not to say it hadn't existed prior to that, but yeah. DMT was 60s. Maybe then. Although I guess the real question is, for Japanese game developers, what drug do you think they know about? Which, if I had to guess, it's probably going to be LSD. Why Claudia is based on heroin? I'm not so sure about that one. I mean, maybe, but like... Heroin's not normally hallucinogenic. Right, they don't have to be 1-to-1, chat. They don't have to be 1-to-1. It's more, what drug do you think Japanese video game developers are going to know in the 90s? Okay, Salvia? Do you think Japanese game developers are knowing about Salvia? Keep in mind, you're probably going to have something very, very specific, unless you think Team Silent was getting high on the expected drug. It's most likely probably based on LSD, if I take a wild guess. It's definitely not going to be heroin. I think if you're making a game with heroin overtones, you're probably gonna, even if you're not doing it, you're gonna have some trouble. Shattered Memories is a goofy game, and I wouldn't hold it in the same light. Shattered Memories is basically entirely unrelated. It's a therapy session. The drug in that game is therapy. Ha ha ha. Right, they weren't doing ayahuasca, though, because that's a very specific drug. Keep in mind, chat, like, you have things in the 90s from Japanese game developers. Right, it doesn't have to be 1-to-1, I'm just telling you to imagine this really quick and think about it. When you have people who are writing a story from Japanese game developers about a drug that is currently popular in the 90s, probably whatever that is. It'd be a drug that had popularity in the 90s and had hallucinogenic properties. It'd probably be something basic. Alright, good. It also doesn't have to be 1-to-1. I really can't stress enough Japanese game developers. For people who do not know, Japan's pretty anti-drug. Like, what is popular in your neck of the woods, Japan doesn't really have that. A lot of Asian countries are very anti-drug. A lot of the ideas would be either what's in the popular culture, unless you have these people doing trips to take a bunch of drugs in the West. I'm not saying drugs bad. I am saying in context it's a little bit different. It's not like you'll go to jail for drug. It's more like you will, like, it is a high-level crime, kind of bad. Like, it is not a, oh, slap on the wrist. Like, some countries straight up have the death penalty for drugs. Like, you die. Salvia is illegal? Wow, was it popular in the 90s, though? A little reminiscent of opium. The only catches, though, is that one, PTV specifically is plant-based. Yeah, they probably made up a drug and they just borrowed properties from, like, if I had to guess, LSD. LSD Dream Emulator, believe it or not, isn't based on drugs. I know, haha, drug. But, it was a dream emulator. It was a dream journal some guy had. Like, they actually go into a lot of detail of the dreams a person had. And they basically wrote down every dream they had. Sometimes whimsy is nice in that case. But I know people like the haha funny drug. I guess opium kind of makes sense. I'd be on the subject because Silent Hill is pretty revolved around a drug called PTV. And the idea of a plant called White Claudia that allows you to get closer to God and is used both as a party drug and as a way of getting closer to your various deities. There's been a thing basically since Silent Hill 1. Yeah, LSD's a really cool game. I know, Chow, that thought I gotta play a brief ad, so, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, I'm gonna do it now. Ready? Alright, Edge. There we go. That's fun. Alright, definitely not perfect, but I'll take it. Okay. I like I'm already down a lot, though. That's kind of a problem. Ow. Alright. That's really on 90s newspapers. So, for what it's worth, we're kind of saying this earlier, but one of the key facts of Silent Hill is that this drug is being distributed by cultists. It is very much a cultish drug. I wouldn't say it's the best looking in that case, you know? Thanks, Shu. It is pretty funny that Shu brought that in. This way. Weapons breaking this game? Some weapons, yes. Other weapons, no. Depends on the weapon. Ms. B, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Hope you had a good stream. It was a good time. Where's my nose bleeding? Oh, it's Crimson Desert. Nope, the spear is a permanent weapon, more or less. Otherworld weapons don't break. It's only the overworld that has it. How's my day? We be chilling so far, doing some sauna left. Where the fuck is my time loss coming from? I'm really worried about my nose. Kind of worried I'm dying. Now you'll both be doing good. Maybe I am, chat. Maybe I am. Right. I don't think it's gonna be meth though, because meth's not really a hallucinogenic drug. Can be. Can it? It's probably more likely they were motivated by things like Twin Peaks or whatever. And Jacob's Ladder. And it's probably gonna be a more properly hallucinogenic drug. I don't think it's explicitly labeled as one. By that logic, you can label weed as a hallucinogenic drug. I'd say the propaganda. Well, at that point, it would make more sense to be opium. There's a lot more historical at that point. Right, you could have psychosis from taking too much of, really anything. Like, for context, I'm pretty sure weed can give you psychosis. It's not happening in most cases. Also, nice kill. Holy shit. It wouldn't be labeled as such, though. You're kind of more just like... I'm pretty sure even non-drugs can give you psychosis. There's probably, like, ordinary psychosis one can have. Also, chat, I do want to reiterate once again, the whole three-letter acronym does a lot more work than you think. The drug is called PTV. What does that sound like? Doesn't sound like meth. Doesn't sound like opium. What would PTV sound like? Rhymes with LSD, PSP, PCP. Yeah, see, it sounds like those ones. Although, given the descriptions of the drug, LSD makes the most sense. Or even DMT. Oh, that's just Sarah. ABC. Yeah, you got it. I like how you got automated. Everyone else is allowed, but for some reason you got automated. Probably put the word fuck in there. I'm not sure why you got automated. PSP. Oh yeah, of course. Shit. Oh yeah, invent a drug. That's how you'll solve it. Maybe it's red. Yeah, they're all tripping on a healthy dosage of red. Yeah, that's right. Mods have allowed your message? Hey, you be respectful of the mods. They didn't have to do that. That's a long way of saying thank you, mods. Might not be a street. It's probably based on LSD, Chad. That's the long and short of it. I mean, we don't need to find the exact thing, but the answer is probably pretty clear. Comments and no swears? Yeah. Themselves are toxic? I don't think they're toxic. I think they're just like, you normally have to eat them. Like, it's a consumable drug. And normally it's seen kind of like a liquid. Like, the other name for it ends up being White Claudio, which is straight up a beverage, like you drink it. See? Alright, see, chat, I remember to do the thing this time. I did it. I don't think they're, having white Russians. The real drugs are the friends who made along the way. I agree. Being mentioned in Silent Hill 2? That it is! It's mentioned in a few spots. Notably the rebirth ending, which is one of the rituals to bring back his dead wife. Or like his great knife. LSD does not help headaches. It should be mentioned, by the way, that the headache thing's total bullshit in this game, and they make game makes it pretty clear. The drug is not helping her headaches. Hinako's kind of dumb. But also, she's a teenage girl, like, yeah. I suppose more or less the point. Doesn't she take it for that? She does, because she's stupid and her bestest partner told her this is good medicine. Imagine your best friend, your childhood pal, your partner, and your crush tell you, hey Hanako, eat this pill. And then they give you a fuck ton of pills. They call it the placebo effect. It's a placebo. So every time her head hurts, she just starts taking this drug, not realizing what it really is, and it probably helps because she's told it's gonna help. Words do a lot for the mind, believe it or not. I have a Dr. Mario-sized pill, but that's it says the Silent Hill F. It says it on here. I got it as a promotional item. Two-handed or giant fucking pills. It's a life-size pill, chat. That's how big they are. The suppository? No, Hanako's basically like Mr. Krabs or a snake, where she's just fucking swallowing the giant pill. Eat it? I'm not gonna eat it. There's too much information on there. It's USB. If you're wondering what the drug does, by the way, it makes her kill her friends and family. So, maybe don't take the giant drug, chat. Yes, there are a lot of people who are very affected by the placebo effect. It's a very well-documented thing, in fact. Oh, barnacles, I hate the pill. What are the downsides? You kill your friends and family. I would call that a pretty big downside, if you ask me. I could fix your migraine? I don't know, I'm so sure about that one. Oh. I see we're affected? Yeah, no, I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why you don't believe. So if I said yes or no, it didn't matter for you. Yes, I'm aware of that. No, you're not. What? Yes, I'm aware of that. Why do you think I brought up placebos? I don't know why you trying to tell me I'm wrong about what I brought up. How did she learn to use that ancient weapon of war? Naturally, she's gifted. Oh. Fine. There we go. Yep. Casual is a lot nicer for the speedrun. Needs a shave. I don't think she's gonna shave her arm. Taking a wild guess on it. I don't think she's going to. Oh wait, I need to siphon it, that's right. No, not Hinako, Hinako. My house, it's gone. Alright, let's do this. These things are ugly. I mean, they chopped off her arm and gave her a fox arm, Chad. I don't think she's really caring about how good looking her arm is right now. I mean, the one the least of her worries, as they say. Ow. Ah, and Civil will be doing good today. That didn't look good either. Yeah, she got branded. Oh, I'll take that. Hold on. How they did? Apparently Hanako's VA is also in Dead by Daylight now. We gotta do the screens. Yeah, it is pretty cool, isn't it? Also, Sonoleth has an interesting thing, chat, where there's a lot of pain in the mind as opposed to pain in reality. She doesn't actually have a fox arm if it makes you feel better. Fox arm is not as real as you would assume. Let's see. And she's turning things up with her bare hands. No, this is just happening in her mind, basically. Isn't Dead by Daylight? Yeah, recently announced. Or in, I guess, right? Nice. Nah. It's kind of, Downhill's weird. It's better not to think too hard about it. Basically, she isn't actually being branded in her back. That being said, she's probably feeling all that real pain. Like, it's not gonna have the lasting effects, but she probably felt the pain very real. The woman's mask on the left sewn shut in the mouth. They are. The men don't get sewn shut. Only the women do. The men are just chilling. Look at them. They get the cool fox mask. They don't have it sewn to their face. What's the sewing lore? Women are treated unfairly to men in fox society and in regal society. She'll probably have voice lines. I think they confirmed she only has screams, from what I saw. Ah, shit. It's on the nose. Yeah, it's funny because, like, a lot of Silent Hill games are a little bit more obvious than people think. Like, I felt bad when the short message was getting a lot of hate a while back. Because I think a lot of people forget, like, the games aren't always, like, you know, hiding this stuff. It's not like, you know, it's hidden deeply all the time. Rinko, more like Stinko. Got her ass shut. Gets her every time. Yep. It's weird, because on the one hand, it's really funny to say that. On the other hand, I actually really like Rinko as a character. I think she's pretty cool. I also have my hot take about Rinko. For those of you who do not know, chat. Oh, God. Ah, shit. Doesn't Rinko push Hanako down flight stairs? Yeah, that's her problem. My hot take about Rinko. If Rinko was a man, everyone would be calling her Based. And Chad. Everyone would love Rinko if she were a man. They would laugh at poor Hanako. And that is why they hate Rinko. It's also important to note, though, that with Rinko, it is kind of weird, but, Hanako's not a reliable narrator at all. She's very unreliable. You love our girl bosses? Yeah. Let me say that, what did Rinko do? A lot of people don't like Rinko because throughout the game, one, she's kind of plotting to steal Hanako's partner, quote-unquote, or her best friend. And also, you know, she kind of often puts Hanako to the side to try and get towards Shu. The thing is, though, Hanako's not a reliable narrator. What you're seeing is her perspective in not a very accurate one. Because Rinko is worried that, you know, she's jealous of Hanako, because Hanako's basically having her cake and eating it too in a lot of ways. Are you running any games with GDQ? No. I got rejected from the event, and I'll not be going. I'll be staying home. And maybe having some nice brewskis. But just protecting Shu. The thing is, though, she's lying to both Rinko and Shu. Like, she doesn't just see Shu as a friend. She absolutely is, like, lying to Rinko. Rinko asks, like, oh, are you and Shu just friends? Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. And then she gets jealous when Rinko tries making a move. Because she does have feelings for Shu. She doesn't really know what to do about her feelings, but, you know, Rinko's definitely not in the wrong here. Like, Rinko is actually pretty... a little bit done dirty, if I'm being honest. So Rinko's kind of bankrolling all of her friends for the most part. You learn a lot more of it as it goes on as well. And as they say, they're complicated characters, chat. I think one of the main downsides of this game, though, is I do feel like Sakuko doesn't get enough, like, talked about with her, really. Like, I think the 3 things you know about her are, 1, she borrows a lot of money and doesn't pay you back. 2, I think she's autistic. And 3, she's afraid of the dark. And then gets trapped in the dark. But you know how to fly stairs? Yeah, I mean, like I was saying, not everything is as clear-cut in this game as it's made out to be. By that same logic, Hanako drops Rinko into lava. Personally, I'd rather fall down stairs than into hot lava. It's a fair exchange. Yep, I can't. Yep, you. You have tied my shoelaces together, and now I will hit you with. Now I will kill you. You know what you're on about? Yeah, no, I figured as much. And strange lie, they'll take what's happening at face value. Exactly. There's a lot happening that's not immediately obvious. And I really can't stress this enough. Nako is not a reliable narrator. Oh, funny enough, one of the cool things about this game is as you play it more than once, what happens changes slightly. Certain notes are different, certain retellings are different. You're seeing the same event, like, I think it's like 3 or 4 different times. Realistically, Rinko... Yeah, she's not really torturing Hanako. And the ending Kush not reliable at all? Absolutely not. Again, I think I get why people do it though. When you play as a character, you put a little bit of yourself in said character. To hear that you are not reliable and you are not seeing things in an accurate light, people don't like to know that. So very often people don't want to feel like they are, you know, they don't remember it right. So just symbolic deaths? Yes, that's also why that after dropping Rinko into lava, she comes back. She didn't actually get dropped in the lava. The other world work differently in each downhill game. Kind of. They all have minor differences, but it's more or less the same idea. Also, something important that should be said. This game's kind of weird. Somehow. Rinko returned. Oh, God. That's that was punchy. Like, alright, chat. Here's a good example. In Silent Hill, right? Some people will say the loop theory, but it's easier to put it this way, that there are multiple realities and multiple outcomes for characters. It's not a one-size-fits-all sort of deal. And more often than not, it might end up being like, oh, you know, this is what happens in this scenario. This is what happens in this scenario. Right? Like, in the reality where she ends up being a drug addict, yeah, no, she ends up killing all her friends, and that will happen. In the reality where she decides to, you know, lean to one side, that happens, quote unquote, right? Like, let's say the fox, what are the ending? The fox wets its tail is an ending. You have the one where it's, you know, she aligns herself with Shu. Yep, any of these could happen. Realistically, the canon ending is probably the last one, quote unquote, which is the one where she is able to finally make her own decision. I like Rinko though. Oh yeah, Chad, I wanted to make an emote of just Rinko doing the fucking Chad poses. Like, you know how people do like the Chad edits that have all the fucking, you know, just like the do. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, that. Just make that, but having Rinko instead. That's the human idea I wanted to make earlier. Yeah, have Rinko mewing. When you think about it, it makes sense. Rinko, more like Stinko. I never played Heavy Rain. I didn't know how to twist. Don't worry, I wasn't planning on playing it, but never played Heavy Rain. All I know about the game is something about Jason. Nice. Chad, how do you feel about Ornstein and Smo? You know what my favorite part about this game was? I'll spoil it. I can finally talk about it. Chat, my favorite fucking part of this game. That was well, no, I don't even know what you're talking about. It probably is. No worries. Like I don't have a problem. I wasn't planning on playing it, but yeah, no, never played it. Oh, but I was gonna say for Silent Hill F, the funniest thing is, you know how everyone was joking that the final boss is just Radahn again? And you know how that was a common joke with when Silent Hill F was coming out? Yeah, the funniest fucking thing is, oh no, it actually was. Like, it's not a joke. The final boss really is just Radahn again. Yeah, dude, fighting Promised Consort of Shu for Lost in the Fog was brutal. By the way, if that sentence sounds like a shitpost, I assure you it's not. The final boss of this game, unironically, is Promised Consort Shu. So, like, surprised with the naming scheme. I'm pretty sure he has that different name, but, like, it's the same principle. But I thought it was pretty funny. How does it explain the future of Hanako and her being the fog creature? The fog creature is more about the future of Hanako, I guess, you know, the future of Hanako, I guess we could say. And what she will end up becoming. I'll say it once again, a lot of Silent Hill F is basically Hanako does not get a choice in her life. That was a good kill. It was. You're alive? I thought you died. What? Oh, shit. Now you're dead. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding? That's fine. Alright, that was a pretty bad fight. And all the original ideas, for what? Is Shu the fox? No, Kodayuki's the fox. I don't remember how. I think it has something to do with the old sword or the tree or some shit. Shu is siding with the other god. There's two gods in Silent Hill F. One of them is the fox god, which is considered the new religion, the new god. And one of them is the old god, which is like the water dragon and like the tree. Let's see. Meteor Smith will be doing good today. Oh yeah, Punchy, I have some really bad news. Well, I think it's good news. It might be bad news for you, though. And I apologize in advance. Would you like me to tell you the news? Because you're gonna hear it anyway. I'll help if you like, by the way. Before I say it, I am willing to unfortunately help. What is the news? Okay. You know how people are talking about adding the new Silent Hill 1 leaderboard for the other thing? What was that again? It's add the decomp, whatever the fuck it is. The good news is it's not about that. It's not about that. But you know how people are already talking about adding a new board? Long story short, I plan on running all 3 of the Orphan games. Silent Hill Orphan 1, 2, and 3. I have them working, and I plan on running them. All 3 of them are official Silent Hill releases, and they are working Silent Hill releases. They currently do not have leaderboards, for good reason. Yeah, no, I know exactly the thing. Like, no one ever wanted to run them, so there's no point in making the board. But yeah, no, I plan on doing it. I knew for a while I couldn't do Ascension because they removed it, but I can do those, and I plan on doing them. When I plan on doing it, oh, fucking Thursday. We're gonna play it casually. We're gonna play it casually, and then I plan on running all 3 games. And like I said, I will moderate if I have to. I don't want to, but you know, I'm not. Basically the same thing with arcade. If I have to do it, I'm not opposed to it. I'm gonna do a half-ass job. But... yeah. You know how it is. Alright, so it's 5 and 1 slash. Cool. Okay. That's pretty good. Pretty good fight. You know what's funny too, chat? I'm actually doing a little bit better than I thought I'd be. I get them working anyway. I can show you, but basically I got two different emulators set up. One of them is through Android, and then the other one is like a different type of emulator. The new games ending 1. Yep. No, I'm not volunteering to be the sole mod. I'm not the sole mod for Arcade. I'm not the sole mod for that. We're gonna try it out on Thursday, actually do testing, and then after I beat the games casually, I was gonna speedrun them, because... yeah. It would make sense. Can't tell if Punchy is up late or early. That is a good question. That's actually a really good question. Early. That's good. That is good. Hopefully a good early and not a bad early. Hopefully. It's 9:34. What, 9 a.m.? Oh yeah, I suppose it is. I suppose it is. Oh, there's your answer, Wolfwood. I thought that would give me more. I didn't. That's fine. I guess I wasted it. Being asleep? Honestly, my sleep's been pretty good lately, Chad. I've been talking about it, and I'm very glad that, I'm in a better routine now, I think. A good one at that. I did take a bit to get there, sadly, but it's been nice. Oh, Chad, if I could be a hater for a second. Something I wasn't a huge fan of when Silent Hill Left came out was there were a lot of people who wanted to, like, gold rush, like, oh, Silent Hill story explained early, right? Except they only did ending 1. And the story is very, 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 very complicated. Like, oh my god. YouTubers, yep. Oh, that's a fast. Oh, not fast, but... nice. Don't get killed by the monsters, bro. I'm kind of accurate. That's better, I guess. Wait, I win? I did. Okay. This is pretty bad. That ending in the first ending? Right, but it's like Siren. Like, that's called a skill issue at that point. Also, if I get a bad ending first like that, my incentive isn't to, like, you know, be a chump and like, oh, I can't believe it, I have to do it all again. Dude, I was itching for playthrough number 2. I was hoping, that can't be it, right? That can't be it. And you know what? I was so glad when it wasn't. The whole point of Silent Hill is to face your trauma? No, that wasn't the whole point of Silent Hill. For some reason, everyone thinks it's the trauma franchise. If anything, it's the murder franchise or the cult franchise. Silent Hill 2 kind of put that in everyone's heads. Did the big Schlor video, chat. It's all cults and murder. All of it's cults and murder. Trauma's a byproduct that, you know, it explains the monsters and shit, but the reason why you're doing things, cult and murder. One of the two. Sometimes both. You either have cults or you have murders. Murder cults, that too. That's not all three. Everyone can overcome trauma, though. No, they cannot. And that's why you have characters that ultimately end up being doomed, like Eddie and Angela. Is that this one? Nope, this one's there too. The drugs are a part of the cults, the Fox cults. Hanako ends up murdering everyone, and that's why she's going through ending A, or ending 1. It's all back to cult and murder, chat. Sometimes both. Cult and murder. Gods are under cult. You have the Fox cult. It's all cults and murder. It all goes back to that. Now, there's a cult. There's like 3 cults in this one. Well, the order shows up. Well, telling you in a note. The Fox cult is the main cult, and then you have the old cult, which is basically veterans, I think. I think some of the cults are murder. Probably murder. So, chat, my prediction right now for Townfall. Well, it is showing that the guy was in the hospital. I feel like you're gonna find out that maybe he ended up leading to the death of his wife because an accident happened at a protest. That's what I think is gonna be like the case there. Something happened at a protest. It led to the death of a lot of people. Or, you know, person. And ultimately he ended up in the hospital because of it. I think our main character accidentally caused a riot. I think that's what's going to be the case. If you're wondering why do I think that, there's a lot of notes about riots and, like, protests. Or not riots, but, like, protests against something. He's also in the hospital. Also, I should say, it's not all based on murders, more just you're responsible for killing someone or leading to the death of someone. And responsibility is pretty, like, broad. It's not like you pull the, you know, you whipped out the knife. It could literally mean, like, you just feel guilty that someone died on your behalf. Like, I don't know, maybe... I don't know, maybe you threw a banana peel on the ground and someone slipped on it and cracked their head open, and now you feel guilty. You didn't kill them, they tripped on a banana peel, but you put that there. Like, obviously that's a stupid example, but more or less that kind of describes it. Alright, that worked out, kind of. Oh, it was a Nintendo. I'm doing good. Oh, shit, I do apologize. Now it's going to play in a minute, but that's why I'm going to lock in. And I'm going to beat this boss before that, okay? Ready? I'm going to beat this boss. Yum. Don't you love this fight, by the way, chat? Yum. Alright, I'll play an ad, by the way, chat. It's gonna play in a moment here, so if you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. It's gonna be a moment here. Anyway, we're basically at the end of the run. It's pretty much about there it is. Ah, shit! Hold on. Better. I think I won. I think that's it. Yep, good fun. Go, Hinako, go! Imagine I DB'd. Use brute force that AoE. So the AoE, I'm 90% sure. I watched all the runs, they don't attack during it. The reason why is you can't do damage during the AoE. Yeah, we're actually in the fog. So, alright, I'll wait for the ad to be done, but... That Silent Hill 1's not a trauma game. It's a cult game. You're dealing with a cult. And cultists. Not all games have the trauma thing. Fun. Alright, not bad. How do I chump? Alright, the real question is, was I ahead or behind? Let's say about 1 minute behind. Ooh, I did lose some time on that fight, chat. It's a little bit off, okay. What do we do? That really fucked up in that fight, good lord. Alright, GG. Ah. Go back to my food. Hey, chat, I hide that I eat the food. You can't prove I'm eating. You can't see any food. Are you eating? Oh, no, no, I'm not eating. What, ending? Ending 1. Are we not eating? Oh, chicken. Chicken and rice. I got a chicken bowl from El Pollo Loco. I'm sure in Return to Silent Hill, yeah, it sucked ass. Awful movie.
県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。羽倉町一より県警本部。一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが、敷地内からは発見できず、被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。県警本部から各局。女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束。身長は160センチメートル少々。
This game had a sale? Wasn't this game on sale for like a year? I don't remember what it was. Like Silent Hill F was like permanently on sale for so like the longest time.
被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。県警本部より神楽町1。それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。 神楽町1から県警本部。被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬。
It was on sale for 50%. It'll be on sale in like what, like a week? When's this new summer sale start? Okay, so you have all the good stuff, chap. See, that was my badass one right there. Lost in the fog. Boom. Actually, I think it was this one. God damn, look at that. Boom. Yeah, this one right here. Lost in the fog. Boom. I got it. It doesn't include that. Well, see, I don't know about that one. Capsules used for health were those same capsules. All right, so long story short, the capsules, these, they give you health and they heal you throughout the game. You find out, though, that Shu the whole time was doping you up with White Claudia. And then you find out, like, oh, don't take the capsules. Do the sword. Get the Agalo photos. Don't take the drugs. Get the sword. See all this jazz right here. And then this is the other ending, which is this one. Yeah, no, it's an awesome game. Then there's the UFO ending, which is pretty funny. And then also, just to go into it, the endings, you take pills and you go on a murder spree. You get married, and marriage isn't all it's cracked up to be. You run away from marriage, you go with your childhood crush, which is not all it's cracked up to be. You plan your future, which is good. Planning your future is good. What's the best ending? The ending where you choose yourself. Oh shit, I forgot to. If that Return to Silent Hill is better than the previous two movies, see, you know what's funny? I agree with you, Bill. I don't disagree with that. Return to Silent Hill. Oh, hold on. I wanted to actually do one thing before I do the next one. Return to Silent Hill is better than the other two. I'm not even kidding. But also, the other two are bad. I don't think I'm the right person to make that argument to. Hold on. Okay. That's not a very high bar. No, not at all. By the way, check. I'm wondering. I want to reboot the game. Let me reboot the whole game just in case. How long does it take to speedrun the other endings? So, games like this are always weird for speedruns. In theory, it would take you, in order to truly get the best ending of the game, it would take 4 playthroughs. The problem is, most speedruns just kind of let you do the last one. So, like, all you would do is, like, make a file that has all the strongest shit on New Game Plus, and then get the best ending. And honestly, what would be really cool is you have a category that ending 1, ending 2, ending 3. I think, like, that could be pretty, I mean, you'd have to make it, but, like, the actual way you would get the ending would be you would have to complete 2 different full endings. Like, that is one of the requirements for this ending. It just, you know, most speedruns load from a save file. That's all they do. Honestly, that'd be a really cool category. It'd be long, but, like, it would be neat. Alright, chat, this time will be a minute ahead. Ready? Cool. The new Resident Evil movie is gonna be fine. It'll be nice to have a movie created by an actual director who doesn't love his wife. The 3D was out of sync for 5 to 10 minutes. Nice. Oh, Loveland will be doing good, by the way. Also, you not relate to the plot of this game? Really? Yeah, nothing in this game for you? I don't know, I feel like every Silent Hill game, I could at least like find something in it that I enjoy. And it relates kind of weird though, because like I can enjoy a game without having to relate to it, I suppose. You know? Maybe as long as the Chrysler Building? No, not at all. That's like fucking 20 hours right there, 16 hours. Not my longest run, but definitely up there. Definitely up there, chat. What's the longest run? Eugenics. Full game Eugenics. Remember, chat, it took 20 hours. Duke? No, Duke is like a 2-hour run. It's actually pretty short. Well, not short, but like reasonable length. Eugenics is like 20 hour. Yeah, you know, it's up to, and I did hear that. I did hear that actually. The dev to reply. I still can't believe it took 20 fucking hours to beat all of Eugenics. Quick run back? No. Did you watch the first one? I could have been shorter, but I don't feel like running back a 20-hour category. Think one should be a category? If we're not doing Duke Must ever again. Like half of it. So, basically, these are the reasons why I don't plan on doing those really long runs that they're once-in-a-lifetime things, Chad. We're not doing them again more often than not. You can enjoy the vibe. You got any breaks? I mean, I had one break in it where I kind of got up to piss. I'm resetting it. Got grabbed. Also, I can't wait for next Christmas when I don't do Duke the Halls. No, 100%. No, I don't even play Binding of Isaac. More importantly, if you're asking about, you know, if you're saying you didn't watch it in, you know, when it happened when I did it, why would I do that? It's kind of proving the point of why I don't want to do some of those again. Or a lot of effort. This dumb joke, it's reality for me. That's the problem. I know everyone likes to have their dumb jokes, but like I actually have to live with it. Over there? Yeah. Yeah. I think I would like to do the Chrysler Building again at some point. Eugenics, like, the game wasn't really doing hot enough to consider doing a full game again. And then, Duke the Halls, the funniest thing about that is, I kind of mentioned it when it happened, but as a subathon, the people who would support the stream would support any subathon. The people who really want the Duke specifically aren't going to support a subathon. So, or Clover Pit? No, that game's kind of in the bin. And it's not bad, I just don't really do it because people who come in are annoying. Ah, of course, Jig, of course. My favorite thing is when we did Clover Pit, by the way, exactly what I said happened would happen. Tons of backseaters. No, so I don't know how to word it, but basically every single game has its, like, you know, minor communities, right? Like, let's say every game has a smaller group within it that people want to watch. And every game has a reputation. Usually the fans stick around for certain games, yes? Clover Pit, for some reason, every time I stream that game, someone comes in who just comes in bragging about their own speedruns, about their own stuff. Every time we do that game, he just, like, shameless self-promotion out the ass. The game doesn't really do good enough viewership-wise to keep doing it, and honestly, I don't really... Like, while the game's fun, I don't plan on grinding it for 8 hours. Like, it's good once in a while. But, yeah, no, I refuse to cater to those people. I do the game a lot less, because it will stay on the wheel of games. That's the more the thing than anything. It's about luck. That's actually pretty a funny way of putting it too, right? Okay. Ran to the store, huh? Nice. Let's do that. Actually, I think the pill may have been a little bit better. And I'm pretty upfront when it comes to how we do the game, chat. If the game does well and I'm having fun, we'll keep doing it. Otherwise, don't expect it. Although I'm pretty sure it was only asked because they're aware that, you know, it's kind of an annoying question. At least it felt that way. Maybe not. Yeah, this doesn't make sense to gender. Nerd snack? I don't know anymore. Good question. Good question. I don't really have favorites. Usually more floating. Well, I was liking Starburst stuff, but Uranus wrecked. Totally destroyed. Remember, totally destroyed. Not wrecked. Totally destroyed. Oh, Silent Hill F. I'd say so far it's been going pretty good, though. And slowly the muscle memory will come back. Oh, yeah, but I suppose around Christmas time. Will people ask about Duke? Probably. We're not doing it. Oh, how's Cabello? Hope you're doing good. Remember to enjoy things while you got them, chat. It's very important one does so. Duke was no, he had his time. That's why we're not doing it again. More importantly, I don't think the people who are badgering for Duke every 5 minutes are going to pay for Duke. On wheels? Probably not even then. People will probably veto it. Or I'll veto it. One of the two. Made food? Nice. About there. I want to test something out now. If I just run the whole time, do I keep my stamina? Maybe? No. That's fine. You gotta pray for one. No. What game is that? Don't worry about it. How you doing, Death God? I'm doing good. It's hard. Well, rubbernecking is bad, so don't do it. Yeah. We move forward, not back. Not everything needs to be known. Alright, hold on. Alright. Rats, sticks, dress, fan, jar. Yeah, I don't ever want to be a thing where it's all inside jokes, by the way, Chad. I'm very anti-inside joke exclusively. It's kind of hard to join things that are only ever inside jokes, and I definitely, like, as fun as it is to have recurring things, I try to avoid beating the joke into the ground all the time. I won't pay attention to it as much, or I'll move past it. I mean, chat's gonna like it, which is fine. Chat can have their fun, but yeah, I'm not gonna, I don't always address it as much. There are some consistencies, but normally they're very easy to explain. But yeah, I think people forget that. This time, hopefully the guy doesn't follow me the whole time. Hopefully. Alright, not bad. I feel like I'm messing up a little bit here on one of my paths. And we'll see as we go, but like a wee bit here. Yeah, I already know my next big thing is already going to be. Yeah, I already have ideas on that. Like, after GDQ, I got something planned. We're running out Code Veronica right now. Building towards some good stuff. Yep. Probably could have stopped one. Got power plan. Nice. Okay, I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Alright, not bad. Honestly, pretty clean. I wonder if I got away. I don't see him. Maybe this is perfect, chat. Maybe I did it. Okay, I got snake. I'm looking for crane and turtle. I think I saw the turtle. Yeah, I did. Okay. Also, I didn't realize it literally is just find the fucking thing. Good lord. Awesome, Birdie. Hope you're doing good. Hope your day has been nice. Alright, now we're looking for crane. Crane. Got it. Alright, chat, I'm gonna be getting a fat gold right now. Ready? Day's gone well. Nice. That's good to hear. That's good stuff. And we're grinding on that sound left and maybe chilling. That's a good time. Gold will be nice. Yeah, like, I know we're gonna get better and better this game, and there's a lot of room to be, like, you know, time save. The problem is there will be other things, too, like exact fights in some cases, when to use certain stamina items, shit like that. But we do got some larger time save here, I'm pretty sure. Imagine I don't save any time at all, I'm lying to you. Wait, can you imagine that, chat? Actually, no, this is huge. This is gonna be, like, probably the best I'll ever do. Yeah, look at that. Boom! Yeah, my splits are all gold. No red, just gold. I think there was a little bit of a green in there, too. Damn it, a little bit of red in there. That's alright, chat. A little bit of red's alright. You know, we can chill with a little bit of red, I think. That's alright. Why did I write down 4310? I don't recall that. Good. Like coordinates? I might, but I think I wrote it down for a different puzzle that we're not actually using. That would make more sense to me, I think. Probably. Oh, god damn it. That's alright. There's like 2 grabs here, and I keep forgetting the first one. I've been good on the second one, which I'm bad at. But the first one's been getting me. Also that one. And this one, watch. Oh, perfect. Dead on, Chad, dead on. Tanaka one of the strongest? No. The actual answer is kind of funny on who the strongest is, and it's probably not who you think. Maybe it is. Which one is it? Who do you think it is? Alright, in actuality, it's probably Murphy. If you don't count any shenanigans like New Game Plus or like plot armor, it's Murphy. Travis is probably one of the weaker ones, funny enough, because the guy can't run 10 steps without being out of breath. Believe it or not, physical stamina kind of requires a lot. It's probably Murphy, Alex, and then after that, probably like Heather or something. And then Heather's kind of in a weird area. Heather's main strength is she's protected by God. So if she dies, she's kind of brought back to do it again. Murphy? Murphy's a convict. He's a prisoner. What do you think he's doing all day? Like, I think people tend to forget, like, most Silent Hill characters are pretty average people, and then, oh yeah, he's just chilling all day, chat. You know, the guy who worked out for basically the whole time to get revenge on the murder of his son and ended up in jail to kill a man, basically. Making toilet wine? Yeah, no, Murphy's probably the strongest. Also, it depends. Are you counting, like, peak shenanigan or, like, no shenanigan? If you count peak shenanigan, it's Heather. If you count no shenanigan, it's probably Murphy. I'm being dumb. I almost got it wrong. Wait, what the... Dude, what the fuck? Grab the thing. What the hell? There we go. Like, when you start going to New Game Plus, like, Harry has an army of aliens. Heather can summon that. And has the ability to shoot, like, a sexy beam that one-shots everything. James has smelly spray that kills you immediately. Henry gets kind of SOL in this, but, you know, that's just Henry. Alex gets a ray gun. Murphy doesn't actually get a whole lot, funny enough. He's kind of SOL. Wait, that's wrong. Oh, yeah. It's how they find developed during the story with unlockables. If it's unlockables, it's just Heather. Like, it's either, like, if you're counting unlockables, you're basically saying you have the power to just one-shot everything. It's overpowered. The joke endings aren't canon either. They're part of their own universe. Yeah, so either one, you really want it to be Heather, or two, it's Murphy. Henry has a rent-controlled apartment. Oh, yeah, of course. Like, that's what we're just saying. Oh, if I make the scenario perfect for this character to be the strongest, then they're the strongest. And it's like, yeah, no shit at that point. If you know, my answer is under the perfect condition. Realistically, it's Murphy. It's kind of funny, because Hanako's not as strong as people say. I think people forget that, again, unreliable narrator in a lot of Silent Left happens in Hanako's head. Ah, shit, I think I'm the wrong way. Yep, this might be dead. Maybe? Yep, there it is. Oh, wait, saved it, maybe. Saved it. Right, but she doesn't actually do that. That's all in her head. Like, it's not, like, a lot of what happens in this game is not real. It's not based in reality. Anyway, chat, we got it. I gotta play an ad. So, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, like, Hinako does not actually have a fox arm and is not actually able to, you know, do a lot of what she does. That being said, Hanako actually is stronger than people think, though, because, she's one of the only characters that's actually athletic. Like, weirdly enough, she kind of bodies Heather. Provided you don't count plot armor, which if you count that, then sure, but... Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Almost forgot. Yeah, actually ain't fighting Promise Consort 2. I mean, a lot of the fighting is kind of pretty bare bones. Realistically, chat, it's Murphy. Murphy is the strongest character. And then Alex technically is up there. I want to say things are real, it's Murphy. Yeah. I mean... You're telling... who would possibly beat the prison convict? Either has Sexy Beam. Sexy Beam's New Game Plus shenanigans. Hell, Sexy Beam's not even the strongest thing she has. In New Game Plus, chat, Heather has an army of aliens. She can summon aliens to destroy her opponents. Because she can tell her dad on them. Killing God isn't real. Oh, no, it is. It just, you know... goes around a lot this time of year. Like, chat, I think a lot of you are forgetting for Heather, yeah, she summons, well, she doesn't summon them, but by asking her dad, she's able to summon aliens. And then they bomb Silent Hill and destroy the entirety of the city, to never be seen ever again. I like how people bring up Sexy Beam when, like, she destroyed Silent Hill. Like, it straight up shattered. Only James? James would be safe, because like, James is friends of Harry, I suppose, at that point. Ow. Harry's the one? Oh yeah, you know how much Harry's going to attack his little girl. Anything Harry has, basically Heather has access to. But yeah, you know, if you're not counting any New Game Plus stuff, it's Murphy. I suppose one can make an argument for Heather on, like, you know, game overs and all that, but I can't imagine that could really be all that abused. But it's still worth bringing up, I suppose. I don't really know. That's why power scaling doesn't make a whole lot of sense. In fact, Hanako's actually the weakest Silent Hill character, I think. Wait, sorry. Hanako is the second weakest Silent Hill character. But not for the reason you think. Chat, you know why the Hanako would be the weakest? Or the second weakest? There's a very easy answer for this. And it's not fun. And it's kind of why some of these questions get sort of weird sometimes. And why you probably shouldn't put that much thought into them every now and again. You can outrun Travis? Well, no. That would make her stronger, not weaker. I said she's weaker. The weakest character is Anita, probably. But even then, I still think she could outrun Travis. That? Do you know something that Hanako does not have access to that everyone else has access to? A special little thing that basically every character gets. It's not stamina. It is a very basic tool in just about every Silent Hill game but this one. Guns! Doesn't matter how good you are at athleticism when someone has a gun. Oh my god, haha, that guy can't run 10 steps. Yeah, you know what can run more than 10 steps? A gun. And you get shot, you don't have a whole lot to say at that point. Kind of a, you know. There's a bit of shenanigan at that point. The iframe is the gun? Chat, you know, you're alright. She does have the dodge. You're alright. Oh, I missed. That's fine. Dodge and a focus attack. Okay, assuming she can, like, you know, quick time a bullet, then sure. Something tells me I don't think she can dodge a bullet. This ain't the, you know, dodge. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a bullet. You dodge a bullet, you can. Nice! Honestly, good fight. Really good fight. Dude, can you actually imagine, though, she gets to dodge a bullet? Like, can you imagine that? She can't dodge getting pushed out. Oh, look, there's the Chad! You klutz. Yeah, you tell her, Rinko. You tell her. She can't dodge bullets in real life. That's not how this works. But I actually have thought of that. I thought of making a video about it too, if you're wondering why do I even think about it. Because it is an interesting idea. Also, how do you define, like, stronger in what way? Are they fighting each other? Are they going through each other's Silent Hills? Is it just, like, who's the best on, like, physically? Do they all have the same resources? Do it? I mean, I might, but do they all have their own resources? Like, you have to quantify the question a lot more, you know, specifically. And I can't stress enough New Game Plus and, like, game mechanics. Like, if you do game mechanics, it gets weird, too. Because technically it's Heather. Because Heather quite literally can't die. But also, that's before the ending of the game. Like, during the events of her game, she can't die. She literally can't die. It's, like, in her lore. She cannot die. She is prevented from dying. They all have a pipe. Is that the actual answer? Do they have any of their other game mechanics, or is it just a pipe? Yep. But, like, if you're counting, like, what the person ends up becoming and who they are entirely, yeah, no, Heather doesn't really get to live forever. She's meant to live forever until the end of her game. Like, that's why they explain the game overs in her game. In reality, she shouldn't be able to use that more than a couple of times. Also, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna run. I don't care about the skip, chat. I can't believe I landed a skip and then lost time because I landed it. Still pretty funny, all things considered. God damn it, dude. No, I don't even know if you save. I don't even know how much you save. About equal, I guess. But like... Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, I will say though, in terms of like physical attributes, Hanako is strong. He is actually one of the stronger ones. If anything, she's probably a top 3 character in terms of like physical capability. This is our Souls game? Yeah, you got it. Like, Hanako is one of the only characters who actually has, like, he is athletic in her description. It's not like she's able to run through the town. She is very specifically a sporty girl. She's like a tomboy or whatever. She is into athletics. Like, this is what she does. Well, any Hanako would be probably into the idea of fitness. Like, I don't think there's any Hanako that's not going to be into fitness. Or I should say athletics, because then, you know, people are gonna make the dumb joke. Love tomboys? Oh. That's more or less what Hanako is meant to be. Fitness is putting these pills in her mouth. Because she has a drug addiction. Pretty sad, actually, chat. And this pill. No drug addiction on the true ending. And you know, I guess you got me there. I suppose in most cases, she's not addicted to drugs. Now, the only pro tag with the drug addiction? Let me think about that for a second. She's the only one we know about. Nub, the raid. Welcome on in, Nub Raiders. Been on that Silent Hill grind. I gotta brush up on all my Silent Hill. Hope you're doing good. How was the stream? I don't know if I have any mods for a shout. Oh, we do. Thank you, Nalahue. How is Dead by Daylight treating you? We're talking about Silent Hill lore and who the strongest character is. I hope you're doing good. There's the strongest character. It depends what we're talking about, but it's probably Murphy. Probably him. Jason got added. Nice. Hope it's been a fun time. Chat's in the idea of power scaling the Silent Hill franchise. And August gonna be the DVD. Yeah, that's actually pretty exciting though. I like that. Oh, hold on. You nubbed? Hello, Harimi. Hello, Cobblestones. Welcome on in. Yeah, I wanted to bring back some Silent Hill F, which I'm getting some dank time save. I'm pretty happy about that. And I think we can get a really good run in due time. I wonder if I should have gone backwards here. Probably would have been better, I think. So here's the thing, it's really goofy because also what point of the franchise, what abilities do they get? Like, if it's new game only, no like plot armor, it's probably Murphy for protagonist. If it's like peak power in like new game plus, it's Heather. If you count plot armor, also probably Heather. Like, it gets really weird. And then also like, Murphy has that Wolverine healing. Huh, I'm not even going on that one. I'm going on the funnier answer that a lot of people seem to forget. Murphy's a convict. Like, I think a lot of people forget. He went to prison for the sole purpose of beating a man to death. Right, I mean, he did have to, one, you don't do anything all day. You have nothing but time. And two, his sole reason for going to jail was to beat a man to death. You don't have a lot to do in prison but lift weights. And also, the Silent Hill catalog's not really all that strong. Like, Murphy is a pretty, like, what? I would say a more fit dude than most of the franchise. Hold on, by the way. Oh, do I keep forgetting? All right, it is 1. No, it is bottom and 1. There we go. Okay, give me 1 second here. 3, 5, 3. All right, good. And 5. All right, got it. Yeah, like, if you count, like, plot armor, Heather literally can't die, which is funny to bring up. Right, but Travis also can't run 10 steps. Travis is a really weird guy, and I love bringing up the fact that, in terms of actual, like, capabilities, he's winded and, like, he goes on a brisk jog, and then he's about to have a heart attack and die. Alex is military trained by his father, but also he's basically a mental case. Henry would be the weakest? The funny thing is, Henry's not even the weakest. The weakest is probably Anita. He's not trained by his father. I thought that's what he was trained by. Like, he got very, like, weird basic military training from his dad. He read a brochure. Oh, sorry, he read a brochure. Is it really? I thought he was trained by his dad. Was it really a fucking brochure? That's really the plot? Right, but I thought the idea was his military father taught him to fight. Like, very basic combat. Like, not like anything severe, but like... Cyrus. Right, but I thought one of the weird plot points of that game was that, like, people noted it was weird that he did that because he's supposed to be hated. Anyways, time. I guess that would make more sense. Hold on. 5. I always did think it was kind of weird that he would have that. Oh my god. Homecoming? Yeah. Being taught from a brochure is pretty funny, though. But, needless to say, Chad, the point I'm trying to get across is he doesn't have real training. It's basically very minimal. He has the idea of training. The concept of training. And Murphy's a pretty cool guy. Murphy's a fine guy. It's meant for Josh alone. He raided brochures and copied his dad. Copied his dad probably makes a lot more sense on the idea where I'm getting that from. Legend of Fair Silent Hill, why isn't Homecoming? It's 2 because I'm a basic bitch, but also I don't hate Homecoming. I think it's fun. In the gameplay. You see, though, I do have the unfortunate news that, sadly, Hanako is one of the weaker protagonists. Unfortunately. She kind of loses out because of, very bare minimum. Even with her power, yeah, it's kind of sad. The reason she loses out is pretty, practical. No, I'm not gonna deny that, but, I kind of pointed this out already, but every Silent Hill character, barring one other one, has access to something Hanako doesn't. God, have you ever heard the phrase that, you know, man was made equal, but, what's the name? I don't remember the name of the guy, but gun. See, she doesn't have a gun. Something man made equal. A gun. Yeah, I don't care how strong your fox arm is. You don't have a gun. Don't bring a knife to a gunfight. So, unfortunately for Hanako, Colt made them equal. Ah, thank you. There it is. Yeah, God created man, Colt made them equal. That's what it was. Thank you. I had a buddy who would say that a lot, I think. You know, they would attack each other? Right, but chat was comparing who the strongest one is. And, unfortunately, guns do come into the equation when it comes to that. They are pretty important for, make it a tier list video. See, the sad part, though, is, chat, everyone forgets about the weakest character. Including you! Thinking of the angle she's grown in the 1960s? Correct. Like, it's not her fault. You know, she doesn't have access to guns. Seems like you need to read the human bodies are weak to rocks. That's a pretty good sentence. Cynthia, chat, no, Anita. Yeah, everyone forgets about Anita. Remember Anita? Of Silent Hill, the short message fame? Whose game features 0 combat and 0 gun. And more or less is, just kind of an average, like freshman in college, more or less. Yeah, no, Anita kind of loses out to basically everyone. I mean, technically, if you don't have guns, she beats Travis. Like, technically, she can beat Travis if you want to get into that. Assuming the guns aren't allowed. Like, to give her credit, she can outrun him. Because she basically never needs to stop. So she is pretty good at running. Oh, so yeah, what's the contest? Is it a foot race? Is it, like, who's generally the most equipped for, like, overall? Is it, like, you know, peak? Is it dealing with, like, the average Silent Hill? Dealing with anyone's dealing with their own? Yeah, like, that's what I'm wondering, like... ability to kill monsters? That too. It's a foot race, I imagine Harry would win. I don't know. I think Heather would be hard to kill. A lot of that also depends on if you allow plot armor, I feel like. Because the thing with Heather is, chat pointed it out and we pointed it out, if it's pre-ending Heather, she literally can't die. Like, Heather doesn't die. He's protected by God until the end of the game. Now, you know, at the end, sure, like, yeah, she could die then, but, like, he has to kind of give birth to God, so she's protected by Valtiel. She can't die. No matter what happens, even if she dies, he's protected. It's like the most bullshit OC imaginable. Oh yeah, my character can't die. Every time they die, they get sent back in time to do it again. Because they're protected by God. But I'm kind of assuming that you're not allowed to factor in plot armor like that. Because if you do, then it's Heather. But assuming you don't factor that in, probably Murphy. Like, people sleep on Murphy, but being a prison convict does a lot for your, say, physical health. You don't have a whole lot to do, I'm not gonna lie. There's not a lot to do in prison, chat. I got nothing but time in there. Bop. Also, the create psychic abilities seem pretty powerful. Yeah, but even in universe, she was stopped. Stopped isn't a good way of putting that either, but one could say she wasn't doing so hot in universe. Actually, hold on. She was doing hot. Hold on, wait a minute. You're right. Yeah, maybe in universe she was doing hot. Maybe a little too hot, in fact. There we go. Nice dodges. That's why it's a neat thing to talk about, chat. Also, in terms of a foot race, it's probably Hanako who wins, actually. Like, funny enough, if you're talking about who's the fastest outside of memes, yeah, it's Hanako. Like, she's the only one who actually trains. Yeah, she's the only one who actually does actively race in things. Everyone else is pretty, average. She had the best dodge button? Yes. In fact, chat was joking that, if you time it right, she can dodge bullets. Meaning she doesn't have to worry about the guns. Guns are not an advantage to her. They're a disadvantage to others, apparently. But did Remake James get back his stamina on perfect dodge? That's the real question. Can't underestimate the stamina return on combat. Very important to consider. Amamori's Tippet. She has the Amamori where she gets hit once and then she dies. That's another thing, chat. You spend a lot of time playing these games. You're gonna think about the games. Also, chat, earlier the question was asked on which characters are addicted to drugs. I think the only other main character might actually be Travis, but there's no proof. There's a very, very, very strong indication he's probably abusing uppers, let's say. Like, I'd be willing to bet Travis is probably addicted to some kind of legal meth. Game saved. Ah, of course. Game saved. Good luck. Yeah, thanks. And it is. Yeah, my named after cicadas. I think I'm losing a lot of time in general. What are my splits like? I don't remember, chat. Oh, that. Are there any other goofy situations in Silent Hill? Probably, but not off the top of my head. Oh, it's in Townfall. I don't know if the Townfall character is going to be on the strong end, though. Like, there's a very, very strong chance they're going to be one of the weaker characters. Not that it's their fault. I guess it depends on the story, though. Simon's very weak. Yeah, so if I had to guess right now, I was assuming weak because our main character is a guy who's a hospital patient. And, you know, normally if you're in the hospital, you're not doing very good to begin with. You know, something's probably not going well for you. The indication's not strong, chat. Which character is the most mentally stable? Harry. Easily Harry, without a doubt. And Regular Harry, not fucking meme shattered memories Harry. Regular Harry Mason. Aside from Harry, probably Henry. And then after that, you start going pretty low. Have a nice day. Have a good one, DeathCon. Showed combat. It's like RE7, right? Yeah, it's got melee guns. This guy's getting treated with steroids. He has an IV. He has a tube going in his body. I guess kind of like an IV. How I'm predicting that IV is going to have Egliophotious's. But we'll see. Those supposedly dodged easily and revised via the IV. Hey, we'll see what happens. I'm excited. Like I said, like right when I saw that trailer, I was saying I'm pretty sure that IV is going to be having our old friend in there. You know, a little bit of red liquid never hurt our favorite Silent Hill characters, chat. You know, a little bit of red liquid. Yeah, plan on being there frame 1. Dr. Chernoff. What is he, the fucking heavy weapons guy? Actually, that's just the way I saw Doctor. Mars will be doing good. Also, yeah, going back in the quantities, like, who's the, you know, chat, the better question. Which character has the best mental fortitude? And it's still probably Harry, I think, but... Yeah, probably Harry still. What are you talking about? I think Harry wins? I mean, his only competitor is Henry. He has a single competitor. I was comparing the Silent Hill characters with each other. Heather goes through a lot? Yeah, Heather is not doing that hot mentally. She ain't doing all that hot. In fact, her childhood's pretty fucked up. I was going dope. Hope you're doing good. Like, what? Probably Harry, then Henry. And Akko beat a drug addiction. She just said no. Her tenacity. Right, but I mean, every character has tenacity. It came with the Silent Hill. I'm not saying she's doing bad, but like, she's definitely not beating out Harry or Henry. Murphy's pretty good, all things considered. He's on the higher end. And then the worst is probably Alex, if I had to wager. Alex or Hinako? Taking a wild guess. Actually, Travis is pretty bad too. You know, you don't only, you're not doing it if you're, you know, you don't, normally you don't become a serial killer if you're doing all that hot. Yeah, Travis is pretty bad. Yeah, I forgot about him. Like, at least Alex has a friend. Travis kind of becomes the, you know, the modern-day Jack the Ripper. You know, being Jack the Ripper's, probably not a good thing, chat. You know, usually. No, well, usually, at least. Maybe you can tell me if it is or isn't. I'm not too sure. Hold on. Nice. Harry pushed Lisa. Lisa wasn't dead. Harry did not kill Lisa. She was already dead. You are already dead. You know, I'm glad. Sure? Yeah, I'm positive. Omae omo. Shindori.
よく頑張ったね。
It's funny. It's really funny to say James somehow isn't one of the worst. He's low, but the other characters get pretty fucking bad. Like, is that funny that he's somehow not the worst way? You know, James, stay winning. I'm proud of you. Good morning, Hamburglar. No. So I'm not talking about Travis, being violent to his enemies. The lore of Travis is that he's literally Jack the Ripper. Like, he kills people. That's the good ending. His mom kind of fucked him up. But it's kind of funny because, like, I don't want to say his mom was right. It's a pretty mean thing to kill your own child. But, I suppose, you know, one of those things where, you kind of created the bad future by causing it. By trying to prevent the bad, you cause the bad. Wait, you're alive. Oh, shit. Hanako is definitely ate up to the point of fighting her in her insanity. Hanako has an odd situation, because, like, especially depending on the ending, it changes quite a lot. Like, it's hard to put some of these games down, because they do have multiple endings, not all of them are true. I know people are gonna talk about the loop theory and shit like that, but, like, more often than not, you do have one situation where they are able to move on. And usually the worst of someone isn't who they are. There we go. Yeah, I hope your day has been nice so far, Mars. Funny thing, chat. No one ever talks about poor Anita. Remember Anita? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Poor Anita. Still resting? Nice. Oh, it's a good rest. Or Sanchez. Well, Sanchez isn't a main character. He's a random they forgot about. Or Sanchez. Fuck. Alright, good. Alright, not bad. And relaxing? Nice. I'm excited for Townfall, chat. It's gonna be a good time. You should play Song Left, once you're done with the James Bond. I'm still missing out on an ending. Which ending? Are you missing out, like, the main ending? You know, I should do an all cutscenes playthrough with Sound Left again, chat. Wait, oh, come on. Don't do it to me, game. Not like this. I'll have to look it up. I suppose that's fair. Alright. Oh, how the hell I'm so far ahead? But hey, chat, maybe we get a big PB. Maybe Big Dubsky. Need to get back on and get the other two endings of this game. They're pretty damn fun. Pretty fun. Let's probably Nakalula tells you you can skip it. Oh, did it actually just do that for you? That's pretty good. I didn't do the I know that I didn't do all the new game plus stuff yet for the bonus, let's say, right? Like it's weird because I beat the game normally, I got all the endings, but I didn't see what they removed. Like I don't know how they changed that. Also, I need to play an ad. I was gonna try and delay it, but unfortunately I can't alt tab. And unfortunately this will skip the Rinko fight, more like Stinko. I do apologize, chat, but I don't have a way of skipping it, sadly, without losing time in the run. So, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. And, yep, there it is. Rinko! More like Stinko. Yeah, when he said Stinko, I felt that. Dope.
Let me tell you how much
Name of the tier 1.
Wait,
no, 5 gifted, not tier 1. Oh, I guess it's 5 tier 1. 1 second. Going to Ren the Prince, RMT Tome, Darth Nova, Nancy Drew Sleuth. Nice, hold on. And Avery Strange Human. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you very much. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams, dope. Ow. Yeah. Rinko, more like Stinko. Yeah, chat. My heart changed. I think Prime Gaming for 31 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters, and thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Also, I feel conflicted, chat. I feel conflicted. It's got the basic. No, so what I'm saying is I got all the stuff in the ending. I got all the endings. I got all the stuff, right? But when they updated the game, they removed some of the refights, and they also made it so, they removed some of the refights, and they made it so you don't have to do every section again. They cut back on the total amount of, like, padding, let's say. They removed a lot of padding. Hello, DJ Bones. Welcome on in. So for that, I didn't check it out. Like, apparently, according to chat, they have, like, oh, so if you know the destination, you go straight forward at the start of the labyrinth. That's pretty fun. Yeah, because one of the big complaints is you had to beat the game 5 times and do some of the sections again and again and again and again. And for some people, they weren't fans of that. I did it the hard way, Chad. I did it pre-nerf. I beat Promise Consort Shu pre-nerf. Yeah, I fought the pre-nerf for Dawn in this game. I think I can do one right. Let's see. Yeah, like, it's funny too, because like, I know a lot of people had complaints about Silent Hill F, one of the big ones being like, they didn't like doing the same thing again and again and again, but it's kind of funny because I mention it with a lot of new games, and I try to be fair with a lot of the stuff, but a lot of new games have the honeymoon phase, right? And more often than not, people want to be excited for the honeymoon, and they don't realize the drawbacks of a game. to the credit of Silent Hill F, I think this is one game where it's better post-honeymoon phase. Like, it's kind of weird that happened. It got better. Normally, a game's honeymoon phase is like, oh, this is the good part. This is when the game's kicking ass. And, yeah, this game, just straight up better after the honeymoon phase. In fact, it's probably more recommended post-honeymoon. Now, if you didn't like the combat, they have casual mode now. If you didn't like the replay sections, they changed that too. If you didn't like a lot of the drawbacks, they basically fixed anything you may have complained about. Like, they changed everything except for adding a gun. And they're not going to add a gun to a game about being a teenage girl in 1960s Japan. That ain't happening. It's funny, too, because while they nerf backdashing, it still gets done in the run. You can still do it, depending on where and how you're doing it. Which I think that's nice. I actually really like that you can still do it, and it's not, like, a part of the run to a, let's say, toxic degree. A lot more fun if you didn't have to see you playing anymore. That, too. They just give you a magical girl transformation. I'm kind of glad she doesn't have one, if only because I feel like it's funnier that Heather can do that. Oh, and a bazooka. No, they gave her a lightsaber, Chad. You can have a lightsaber. I feel like that's a pretty fun thing to have, right? Hold on, you can do things much faster and they skip things, adding up ending C's, save for taking... Yeah! I did that too! I did the thing where, like, I got, basically endings 2 and 3 done, and then I just, like, made a save right before the point of no return. And I just scummed it. I didn't want to fucking play through another whole ass time. I mean, I wasn't opposed... Oh, man, no. Alright, there we go. Ouch. Pretty easy and fast for multi-ending game. Not when it came out, it wasn't. When it came out, it was like a 30-hour game. I think it took me 30 hours to everything. This is pre-nerf. So you had to do all the refights. I also did Lost in the Fog 2 on everything. Once I unlocked hard mode, Lost in the Fog. I went all in. Before they allowed you to skip some of the redos. Got Lost in the Fog. Oh, hold on. Oh, I already got it. Lost in the Fog, Promised Consort Shoe, man. I'm not gonna lie, that was one of the most hype fucking moments I've ever had in a video game. I can't tell you how awesome it was to literally just fight Radon. Like, everyone was joking about it, and then it happened. And I was like, God damn it, it happened. There he is, yep. There he is. Lorp. You also have Joel. Right, but this is a horror game. This isn't a JRPG. Use different, weight classes, you know? Like, the heavyweight doesn't compete against the welterweight, you know? For a horror game, yeah, no, this game's on the longer end. This is definitely on, like, getting everything is on the much longer than most horror games. Which I think is good. I enjoyed it very much for that, too. No, not the grab! 20 down, what the fuck? Oh, probably because it didn't split. That'd be, wait, no, that's not right. I didn't split, but that's not what I was talking about. Huh, alright. Okay, then. Yeah, like JRPGs, oh boy, those are a whole other hand. I think I will heal when we're halfway through. They're fun, right, but they're very long. Like, RPGs in general are gonna be a lot longer than your average horror game. Like, most horror games aren't known for their length, even if you have multiple endings. Like, you can crack out most of them in, like, you know, within maybe a week max. If even that. Wait, I didn't grab the bird key? No. I was thinking too hard about Promised Consort were done. I thought I grabbed it. Alright, there's time lost, chat. Alright, hey, you know, free time, save for next run, huh? Let's do this. Big time loss. See, now I want to reset the run, chat. I mean, do I want the endgame practice? I don't think I really need it. How many drugs are you still doing in New Game Plus to make the environments and enemies make sense? At that point, you're dealing with other things than the drugs. Also, I think at that point, the ending, what? Personal F, you've been doing drugs prior to the game, too. So less of a, you know, this isn't happening because you're doing drugs, it's because you did drugs. And, you know, the cold. A little bit of A, a little bit of B. The good ending is that you know, you quit your addiction to the pill. I still can't believe how comically large the pill is, chat. That is still my favorite thing about this fucking game. For anyone who doesn't know, certain, I guess they sent it out to a good degree of influencers. There was like a Silent Hill box. And one of the things inside the box was a replica of the pill that's a USB drive. But, the pill's pretty big. Like, it is this big. It is not a small pill. I tried swallowing it? No, it's a flash drive. How would I eat a flash drive? Oh, I missed. So far. It gives me robot powers. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that one. Hold on. Also, in terms of the backdashing, yeah, you still do it. All the section's kind of weird to do it. God, why am I not getting it? There we go. Alright, definitely fucked up a little, but it's not too bad. Alright, that could have been better, but it's fine. I know, I'm not gonna take the giant pill. Pill. Yeah, Hanako's like a fucking snake, though, dude. For anyone who doesn't know a lot about this game, she basically eats the pills like candy. It is a big pill. Nice. Pop. Pop. Alright, that was a pretty good fight. It's nice like that. I don't know if the pill is nice. In fact, it probably tastes like flowers. It'd be like eating, like, plants, basically, right? I can't imagine it's a good-tasting pill. It would taste like pill casing in plant. Oh, wow. How delicious, chat. Yummy, yummy. Delicious plants. Can they? I don't know if I'd want to try out white audio, though. That was ODG. Like, I imagine... Alright, hold on. What would an orchid taste like? 'Cause I think they kind of look like orchids, right? A white orchid kind of deal. Has anyone tried eating an orchid? Any flower eaters in chat? I mean, I might have some leftover leaves of an orchid, but I don't eat my plant sun that I had. I think it's very nice. It's more like eating the corpse of one. I'm not eating my plant sun, chat. I don't even think the leaves are around anymore, so I couldn't eat if I wanted to. I have flowers, but no orchids. Would you eat a pill entirely made out of flowers? Those petals taste nice. Would you have a pill of that? Probably crusted into some kind of dust. Oh, get in there, Hanako. I mean, actually, chat, I have eaten flowers before. Actually, they're not bad. I wouldn't say they're bad, actually. Maybe you're onto something, chat. That's fine. And that was nice. Okay, maybe they do taste good. Also, I mean, it is a pretty big pill. Maybe he loaded that shit up with candy. Like, you know, if I knew my childhood crush would eat the pills I gave, and, you know, I'm trying to give her a bunch of pills, I'd probably fill it with candy, and I think about it. Half, like, flour, half candy. Like, this is a big fucking pill, man. He probably did fill it up with some kind of candy, now I think about it. No, it is not a suppository! Oh god, that'd be a horrible gameplay mechanic. Can you imagine that? Ew. I've only had dandelions. I actually had one of those weeds you blow the floaty things off of. Aren't those dandelions as well? Isn't that also dandelions? Right? It might be. Yeah, like the white plant that you blow and make a wish. Yeah, those are dandelions. You're saying you eating dandelions and dandelions. Yeah, you just ate multiple phases of the same plant, basically.
何もかもめちゃくちゃだ。返して。私のすべてを返してよ。ぶっ殺してやる。
Chrysanthemum. So I actually have that then. I've eaten that because I've eaten the flower that comes with sashimi. Okay, chat. Maybe flowers do taste good. Okay. Now we know. And we kind of, I guess we had our guesses, but you know, still. Good morning, DRDR. Hope your day has been nice. You tried dandelions and dandelions. Alright, so I guess a better question if you've had dandelions is, so how do you feel about dandelions? Dandelions are good? How do you feel about dandelions in that case? Six million cows can't be wrong. Are cows eating dandelions? They're not tasty? That's unfortunate. Alright, that's not faster at all, actually. I don't know why I did that. I just ran. Hey, chat, remember when I was ahead, but like a mountain of time, and then, this happened? Well, I know you can eat dandelions, but I don't imagine you want to eat dandelions. Also, chat, would you take the big pill loaded with dandelions? Any of that, I don't think it's close to that. It's probably a lot more likely that it's, I don't know. It's gonna taste like an orchid, if I had to guess. Because flower-wise, I think that's similar, I think. I don't actually know what kind of flower White Claudia is meant to be, because I'm not a herbalist? Not a pill man, or a flower man. You're gonna have a big dandelion loaded with pills. That's unlucky. Now that actually worked out pretty well. Dandelions have a bitter flavor, not a fan. I like bitters, actually. Maybe I would like a dandelion. I mean, I don't plan on eating a dandelion, but like, you know, when in Rome. Like, if a dandelion was offered to me, I probably wouldn't say no. You know what they say, chat? When in Rome, eat dandelions. I feel like the worst part about the pill is probably just swallowing the pill. Oh, so wait a minute. Does the taste matter? It's a pill. You're not chewing it, you're swallowing it like a snake. Hold on, wait, what the fuck am I talking about the taste? It's a pill. Hey, you're not usually getting the chance to, you know, taste the pill. Like, can you? Yeah, but usually it's not gonna come up all that much. Not a pressed powder? I mean, I suppose, but like, you still have a giant pill. And that can't be good, right? I feel like I've been losing time here because I don't have the power. Alright, chat, you learned a lot about the world of dandelions today. And flowers. You chew the pill. I don't think you're meant to chew pills. I think you're meant to just swallow them, right? Like, you're not meant to chew on pills. Like, tablets, sure, but not like a pill. Some are chewables. Do you think that in the 1960s, a Japanese teenager made a chewable pill? Oh, the better question more than anything, I think. I mean, I suppose he could have. Nice. They have mochi, I suppose. F was conceived fully as a Silent Hill game. Absolutely made as a Silent Hill game. Everything in this game is made with the mind of Silent Hill. In fact, so much so, this is considered one of the grand revival games of Silent Hill. Have a good night, Base for F. Sleep well. Nice. Yeah, it's a little bit odd to describe it that way, but I don't actually know if I can think of a game that's more Silent Hill in that aspect. Cheers. Yeah. Dandelions are really nutritional, sometimes show up in really fancy salads. Nice. Nice. Apparently dandelions, you know, are good food. Can be, at least. Alright, that should be good. Let's see where they move with the next mainline game. I mean, right now, it seems like the general idea of the mainline Silent Hill franchise is they're looking to expand, like, globally. And I'm pretty sure the way they're going to continue doing this is by having the cult kind of be a factor. An important factor at that. Which makes a lot of sense. Dude, did I get a counter hit? God damn. Like that. Silent France. Well, next we have Silent Scotland, which would be pretty cool. Let's see. Very good repair. Not any jams. Oh, the run's going well. Yeah, it ain't going bad. Having a good time here. Ah, shit. All right, maybe. Good. Keep greeting like mad on that. Ah, damn it. All right, that's probably PV chance right there. That's fine. There, that's what I wanted to do earlier, dick. Alright, fight's won. You disable the UI? I don't remember, maybe? I don't know, I never tried it. Silent Hill London? You mean the next game? Silent Hill, well, not London, but Scotland. I know it's not the same, but like... I know it's not London, but it's, you know, a lot closer than all the other games have been. Like, I know people are memeing and all that, but... Now, so far, we've had Silent Hill Germany, Silent Hill Norway, Silent Hill Pennsylvania, Silent Hill Japan, and now Silent Hill Scotland. Oh, if anything, I feel like what we'll get afterwards probably Silent Hill, like, Latin America. I feel that makes a lot more sense for the next one. Well, next main, like, not one remake. Yeah, no, I know that. It's a lot closer than America. Oh, shit. I don't remember getting Silent Hill Transylvania. That doesn't sound very accurate. Nah, it's probably more likely going to be something like, if I had to guess, like Mexico. Kind of like how, if you remember, Saw did, like, the, some of the Aztec imagery. I'll probably try and channel into that, because I suppose generally it's more, like, known. Chat, my PB! I was robbed in broad daylight twice. Alright, chat. That's the run. We're gonna run it back, but I gotta play an ad. So go avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, I'm gonna eat some food. I still have food left. Remember, I didn't eat all my food. I don't want to be a Guy Fieri. I just hide behind the bowl, chat. I mean, chat, you didn't see me eat the food. How could you be so sure? How can you be so sure? What am I eating? What am I not eating is the real question. And the answer is chicken and rice. Did I? I hide, that's the thing. I hide the food, chat. You'll never know I was eating. Whooping up, pulling a gut. Actually, it's funny. I'm still eating more than Guy Fieri does, but
各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
神楽町一から県警本部。被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町一。
It is. I have water.
それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
Now, see look.
神楽町一から県警本部。被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から。
See, chat, that's how you know I'm a real Silent Hill fan. I got the giant pill. Right, but they're not gonna make a Silent Hill London because, again, I know that, you know, it's not the same culturally, but like, they're making Silent Hill Scotland right now. I don't imagine they're gonna go what is basically a stone's throw away setting-wise. It's probably gonna be a lot more likely they're gonna go somewhere else, and if they're going worldwide, what? It probably makes more sense to go somewhere wildly different than the UK. Which, I could either see it being like, I don't know, somewhere in Latin America or maybe even like Eastern European. Assuming they don't just go back to Maine. If they go back to Maine, then, well, they're in Maine. I feel like Russia and Mexico are good candidates. Like, for very, like, what, like, easy choices? The big pill. Play Saros? No. I don't think they're going to go to Australia. Alright, chat, let's run it back. Well, I have to reboot the game. Reboot the game. Let's run it back. Da-da-da. Silent Hill, Antarctica. Yeah, they're gonna go down to Antarctica. That's right. You got it, chat. They're gonna go down to Antarctica. Be very cold down there. I think desktop image. That's my logo, Master TV. It's a cicada. I had an artist make that for me. It's just my logo, my brand, my shirt. I was in a really cool place. You mean like Norway? The one that happened, chat? Remember, there was an icy Silent Hill recently in Norway. Hey, they're probably not going to go cold again so soon. Like, they just had that. They're not going to go to Germany. They're not going to go to Norway, or probably a lot of cold regions. Oh, they also had Pennsylvania if you want to double up the cold. I stayed for 17 years? Yeah, you got it. Sweden? I don't see them going to Sweden. Like, kind of the same deal with Norway. But I know they're not the same, but I can't imagine them going so close to each other so quickly. Like, what? They jumped from Germany to Norway, then to Japan. And I just noticed, yep, that's how you know it's me. Yep, that's cicadas. And yeah, that's my logo, cicada and scissors, you know, because I like both those things. It's like my main motif. I'm glad you recognize that this is wrong. I'm glad you recognize that. And then it looked trippy because I like trippy shit. I think it's cool. See, I didn't know what Cicada 3301 was. I just like cicadas. And I like scissors. And I like trippy shit. A lot of people ask me if that was what that was afterward, which I always say no. Yeah, you got it. You got it, Austin. You got it. But well, and we'll see. I mean, right now they're going to Silent 1. I mean, I would like them to have like a... I would like them to go back to like Silent Hill though. Like, I definitely don't think that complaint is the end of the world. Like, I would like to see what the town is like now. I think we've been away for a good while. It'll be nice to see what's happening. I feel like, you know what you could do as well? I would like a game that's more involved with an actual cultist. Like, let us play as one of the cultists. Maybe they have regrets about being a part of the cult or some shit. Like, I want to see where, like, where this is leading, why we're going worldwide. I would like to know that. Like, there's a reason why we're going worldwide, and I think it's gonna build up to something. No, so Silent Hill was reviving by the time of Downpour. It was starting to become a bustling resort town again. Donald Chernobyl. Funny enough, people have theorized that. Go. I still can't believe that one skip doesn't even really save time. What a dumb skip, man. Yeah, you know, I think, wait, was it last year that was the year of the cicada, or was it this year? I think it was this, wait, I think it was last year, right? The year of the cicada. They had the super year. I don't remember what it was, but it was like, I think it was like the 13 year and the 17 year finally lined up. So you had both rounds of cicadas just coming out. Yeah, it was last year, that's right. That's right. Although, I should also say, chat, I'm basically open to whatever Silent Hill is going to do. Like, personally, I would like to see a Silent Hill back in Silent Hill proper as a new IP. But at the same time, I would also like to see if they're still expanding. Are there two different cycles? Yeah, 13 year and a 17 year. Or, at the very least, if we don't go back to the town of Silent Hill, I would like to know why it's expanding globally. Because we've had, what? So far, it's going to be 4 examples now? Only, yeah, we got 4 or 5. Or to let the writers and designers cook. Well, that's fine, but it's more the idea that clearly the franchise is bubbling up to something. We just don't know what it is yet. And I think we'll be finding out very soon. Well, hopefully soon. Birmingham? Is that London? Is that like the UK again? Because I'm gonna say right now, Chad, I would abandon any idea of a British Silent Hill right now because they're not gonna follow that up right after Scottish Silent Hill. Like, the odds are basically gone. I don't know why they would go to the same region twice. Which I know, they're not 1-to-1. You're probably not going to go next door so quickly. It's probably more likely they'll go to a whole other continent. And, hell, if I had to wager a guess, it's probably going to be Latin America. Oh, funny enough, the Order has already been to Latin America, too. Like, they have reason for going there in the lore already. They're not going to take it to Atlantis. Nah, I don't think they're gonna do Australia. Like, my idea right now is, like, it makes sense to actually do, like, Mexico. You already have some strong, like very easily identifiable culture with the whole Aztec motifs. Silent Hill 4, like, you have people who've been to Mexico already. Like, the order's already going down there. I don't see them going to, let's say, Southeast Asia as a whole at the moment. Like, I wouldn't be surprised, chat. Right after Silent Hill 1 Remake, we get, like, something with Silent Hill Mexico. Oh, what the fuck was that? So. I suppose a lot of it's also going to depend on where they want to, like, oh wait, fan, sticks, dress, jar, ref. I think a lot of it's also going to depend on where they want to try and go. Like, it depends what they're trying to do. Are they trying to, like, make the cult more global? Or are they trying to expand on existing lore? Silent Hill Latte. Ah, of course. Latte. Also, I hate to tell the British chatters, but, I am 90% sure that before we go back to the UK at all, they're going to go to France. Like, if this franchise goes on long enough, I'm pretty sure they're going to go back to France first, or go to France first. The next one will happen in Silent Hill. Oh yeah, you know what? I agree, Callahide. I think Silent Hill 1 might be happening in Silent Hill. Taking a wild guess on that one right there. Not France? Yes, France. There is a France. Silent Hill 1? No, that's gonna be the one after Silent Hill 1. I'll make Silent Hill 1. And the main character will be named Juan. Germany! That's called Silent Hill: The Short Message, and everyone hated it, apparently. I liked it, but that already happened. I've already say that doesn't count. It counted. A lot of people don't know that, but yeah, no. Silent Hill: Short Message, Germany. Silent Hill Ascension, Norway. And Pennsylvania. My god. There we go. Alright, that was kind of unfortunate. That was the start of running. Silent Hill Zanzibar, huh? They could have chosen it, or they didn't. They chose a fictional town in Germany. I don't remember the name of it, but it was like, have something, I don't know. Something with a K in it. Oh shit, what am I doing? No, it was something Stad. Kettlestad. Was that it? I thought it was like a V in it too. Yeah, you're not gonna get British motifs in your Silent Hill game anytime soon. They claim they're doing one Silent Hill game a year. This year is Townfall, which is well, I'm in the wrong way. Scottish. Next year is going to be Silent Hill 1. Year after that, I'd be willing to bet is not going to be British. You can force it all you want. I'm basically moving past it. It's not going to happen. I don't bet a lot against the, you know, like, fan ideas. I'm willing to heavily bet against that one. Silent Hill Fortnite crossover. I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. Like, actually surprised they haven't done that. They already did DVD. Like, Fortnite has a lot more than you think these days. They kind of went from being a meme to being more of a reality than anything. Oh yeah, they're gonna have a Rampage game on Silent Hill, of course. Alright, let's see... We got the other way. Silent Hill 1 will be 2027. I don't think they're gonna get Norman Reedus, because I don't imagine they want to cater to PT. I think anywhere in Africa is more likely than the UK right now. That being said, I don't think they're going to do that anytime soon. If I were to make a safe bet, probably Mexico. As Leon and Grace, why not James or Heather? Honestly, just kind of a matter of time. I feel like we will see Fortnite, Silent Hill. Like, they have Alan Wake, they have Resident Evil, they have a lot of stuff. Go poorly PR-wise? I mean, I feel like with RE5, it didn't really go as poorly as people claim. And in fact, in most spaces, I'm pretty sure most people are on the idea that it is a vocal minority with some points. Like, were there some problems? Sure. Were there complaints? There were some. But it was also by far one of the most popular games, and I don't think I've ever seen more calls for an RE character come back than for Sheva. Like, I don't think people understand enough that, while, yeah, there are some issues with how things are interpreted sometimes, one of the things the game did really well was have a main character. Like, a main black woman character. I think people forget about sometimes it's cool to be represented. And usually I hear more praise for the game having a character like Sheva than the downsides. Are there downsides? Yes, they do get talked about. Usually the downside is the tribal village area. But I think a lot more people kind of forget that the game is a lot more than one area. Ow, I should have countered. That would have been perfect. Very good. Sheva was cool, and Sheva is cool. Josh. Hey, remind me of Josh. See, my favorite is, one of my favorite side characters, quote unquote. They're definitely, like, playable, but not, like, main. I like Jim. My life is shit. You just go in and just spam. My life is shit. So it's military. I remember. Gotcha. He's like on the BSAA, right? Like the one you keep radioing into. I like Jim. You know, chat, when Jim said my life is shit, I felt that. I don't know about you, but I felt that. I get it. He said the line. Yeah, there it is. It's me, but 6 is so much worse. For which part? I mean, I don't think it's more the idea that 6 is worse. I don't think anyone likes 6. Well, some people do, but like 6 is pretty commonly shat upon. I don't think anyone's not saying that. It's not an RE? It is an RE. In fact, it's so much RE, that's what it was bubbling towards. Like, RE6 might be one of the most Resident Evil games in the franchise. You reap what you sow. And they have sown. It is a horror game, by the way, Chad. Just because you have combat options doesn't mean it's not a horror game. It's a broad genre. Say it all the time in the stream. Shitting yourself is not a requirement for a horror game. Was, then horror games wouldn't be very fun, would they? Oh, you know what, chat? If it was... wait, there's... I'd probably stop playing horror games if that was a requirement. I probably would never play them again. A better game? Right, but we're talking about different comparisons here, and that has nothing to do with it being a horror game or an RE. There's a difference between saying RE5 is the better game, which most people concede, versus saying it's not an RE game, which it basically was everything the fans have been demanding for years. If anything, it's proof of why you don't listen to fans. Jackass is a horror game. True. You think horror games come with complimentary diapers? That'd probably be a horror game like Hellraiser that's very banking on the idea of being grotesque and or scary. And it's more of a publicity stunt. And in fact, instead of diapers, usually they offer barf bags because people feel more mature about that. And people don't want to have the shame of shitting themselves. Meanwhile, vomit's one thing. So they would offer barf bags. And actually, they've done that. Some companies actually have done that. I know you're memeing. I know you're laughing. Don't you're like, ha ha ha, shitting yourself. But some companies actually have done that. Like, oh, it's so scary, you need a barf bag. And then they'll give you complimentary bags because it's supposed to be that grotesque, violent, or whatever. I don't remember what it was. It was a movie. A horror movie did it. I don't remember which one, though. No, it was not the Little Man. Terrifier? It was a Terrifier. Terrifier 3. There we go. I think it was... Terrifier 3 sounds right. Which also... Chat... I don't like the idea of art in Dead by Daylight, but not for the reason you think. I don't like what art's power is going to be. I know the lore of that man, and I am not excited for his power, quote unquote. And Blair Witch. Blair Witch may have been a different one. Paranormal Activity, sounds like Terrifier. Chad, do you know how every I don't know about 3, but you know how Terrifier 1 and 2 open? And you know one of the calling cards of Art the Clown? I'm not even kidding. For some reason, this is a calling card. I don't know why. It is. And I really hope they don't make it to the Dead by Daylight power. Being a clown? No, he quite literally shits all over the place. I think that's how 2 of the 3 movies start. Maybe the 3rd movie starts that way too. I didn't see it yet. I was gonna wait till Christmas. So I don't know if I want a Dead by Daylight. I mean, I'm not playing the games, but it is disturbing to think of a Dead by Daylight character that's power is shitting all over the place. And they already have vomit, but you know, that is like actual Art the Clown lore. Like that is something that happens in the movies. I mean, I feel like puke is more appropriate. There is a difference. As unfortunate as it is to say, there is a difference. Yeah, that's a horrible victory pose. That's a terrible victory. That's an awful victory pose. Hey, yeah, look at my character. He won. Why is he shitting all over the place? That's just what he does, man. That's his lore. Don't judge him. That being said, I don't actually mind the character. I like... There is something kind of funny with the world of Dead by Daylight, and, I don't know how people are averse to Art the Clown being in Dead by Daylight. Like, it's a horror game. What are you expecting? Like... What? How are people surprised by this? I mean, hearing some people complain, and it's... What? Really? You're surprised the horror IP got into a horror game? Respect DVD? I have a pretty high respect for behavior. I think they give their fans a lot, but oh god, that player base is rough. Oh, of course, of course, of course. Also, that is an accurate split. I need to fix that. Oh, that's probably where my split's getting fucked up. That would make a lot more sense. Nice. I suppose it's kind of odd, though. Also, I have a weird take on the Terrifier movies. I haven't seen 3 yet. I like 1 a lot more than 2. Like, Terrifier 1's pretty interesting. Terrifier 2 is like, it's alright, I guess. Like, I don't know, it was pretty average. Is any taste on 3? I heard 3 is pretty good, but it is gonna be weird being Christmassy, I guess. Wait, what the fuck? Get up there! What's wrong with you? Can get through Terror 1. I liked it. It felt very indie. I was like, alright, this is pretty fun. Any bone slowed in here? Hold on. There might be, Meth Man. There might be. Oh, what the fuck? Did I go too fast? What? Maybe I went too fast. Huh. How you doing, Meth Man? Darn.
いい加減にしろ。
Ah, there's Johnny Cobra.
お前が先っこじゃない。
This is a bad fight, Chad. I got robbed. I kind of wonder if I did too much damage early. Oh, the Wayans are back. They think should make Little Men too. It sounds more likely they're going to do White Chicks too, which, not sure I want to watch White Chicks too, Chad. I want to reset this run. In fact, yeah, fuck it, let's reset. I hated doing it because of the costume. Let's just say it's hinting towards White Chicks too. I won't say anything more than that. Give me 1 second. I want to fix a split. Yeah, they're doing White Chicks 2 next. No, they're give me 1 moment. Here we go. Silent Hill F to pay respects. All right, let's do this. Rinko, or like Binko. I don't know. Saving the run for later, I suppose. You know how it is. But yeah, you know, funny enough, on Thursday, I got something really funny for Dead Rising, chat. Dead Rising Java. That's gonna be a trip. We'll also have Silent Hill Orphan 2. Well, 1, 2, and 3. Which, hey, technically I'll have world record by default. Yeah, I'm not even gonna have world record. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna put Orphan on the map, and then I'll get my ass beat. You saw what I did there? What, send you reels while I was pissing? Hey, be glad I didn't send you any more hot dog reels, Juo. You're lucky. I thought about it. You know, I was watching Juo stream yesterday, and he was just watching Glory Hole Dogs on stream, chat. You saw what I did? Are the reels? Are the real? Or you mean something else? What else did I do? Yes? Hey, I was saying, be happy it wasn't the Glory Hole Dogs one. I saw you watching those on stream. The Bobby one? Yeah. How do you like the angry old head, by the way, Juo? I've been liking that guy. It's pretty funny. It's some guy who just makes noises and crushes objects with his skull. And he sounds like one of those like the hydraulic press. And he calls himself Angry Old Head. And his Instagram channel is yeah, I love that guy. Angry Old Head. He makes noises. And then he crushes like fruit with his head. What amazing chat! What amazing time I spend offline, by the way. What do you do off stream? I watch some guy crush apples with his skull. I look at cats, and yeah, that's about it right now. Yeah, I spend my time offline bettering myself, chat. I send Juo reels. Does that count? Hey, those are premium. Premium, Juo. What, you don't like the Glory Hole Dogs? One of the best ones, Juo. Yeah, premium. He's looking for the best hot dogs in Los Angeles, and sometimes Thailand, apparently. How's Mars Orange? Hope you're doing good today. Well, yeah. I feel like we're gonna get a PB. We're gonna get a big PB in, like, I think this run right here. The one where I'm talking about, the Instagram guy, Angry Old Head. Which is a guy who crushes apples with his skull. And also, it's not like he's bashing him into his head. He goes upside down like a hydraulic press. He makes the sound of like a hydraulic press. And then, and then he just lowers himself onto the apple. The whole time he's going like, eee, like kind of like that, like he's the sound of a press, like he is the press. You know what's funny, Chuck? I should have checked how many. Hold on. I think this is a cutscene, right? How long is this cutscene? Give me a sec. I'm really curious. How many followers do you think this guy has, Chad? How many? It's wild guesses here. Now I think about it. He has fucking 250,000 followers? He has fucking 250k! Good lord! I knew it was gonna be a high amount, but 300k. I just looked it up. It says 259,000 on Instagram. Maybe more on like TikTok and or quarter of a million people. I mean, I would actually follow him if it wasn't for the weird way Instagram works. All right, chat. So I don't get this, and it's really weird. I don't follow a lot of accounts on Instagram because whenever I do that myself, I feel like they don't get recommended to me in Reels anymore. Oh, I thought you knew. I thought you were like aware. I mean, I'm talking about it. He's doing something right. Chat, what do you tell people at that point? Like, what if that's enough to like for you to bankroll your like your life basically? Like, you know how like people have like wages and like they have jobs. What do you tell people at that point? Hey man, what do you do for work? I make videos where I hold myself upside down, I make the sound of a hydraulic press, and I crush fruit with my skull. Anyway. Like, I mean, I'm basically a gamer, I have no room to talk. He's a hydraulic press operator. That's a good way of putting it. A job of champions. I mean, I'm basically a professional gamer. I have no room to talk about anything right now. As far as totem poles go, I feel like I'm lower than that. Funny as that might sound, he cornered the market and he is excelling. You think the Glory Hole Dogs guy tells people about his job? Where he, reviews hot dogs? Yes? I feel like he's proud of that one. You're trying to be like that? What, crushing fruit with your skull? I feel like the job's already taken. I don't think you could do that. I feel like he already has that job. I feel like anything's just a riff of that at that point. At least I think so. Dude, I feel like I hate this enemy so goddamn much. Okay, there we go. Wait, how are you not dead? The market is oversaturated for people crushing fruit with their skull? Or are you telling me that the market for that is oversaturated? Anyway, rat, sticks. Hold on. Rat. Jar. Dress. Fan. College football? No, I mean actual fruit. Not like metaphorical. Wait, what do you mean football? Is combat similar to Downpour? It is! Actually, in a pretty good way it is. I enjoy that. If you're looking for people to hate Downpour, that I'm not sure what to tell you. Like, I like Downpour. How's the Bogman? So hope you're doing good. Exactly, Mars. No hate from you. Understand.
ゆっくりで構わないとも。
Still can't believe that guy has almost 259,000 followers on Instagram. Right. I gotta keep that in mind. That is good to know. I never noticed that until now. Okay.
ここは何の神社？
See, chat, I'm observing things. I'm an observer. I'm a noticer.
こっちだ、ひなこ。
I noticed the crane. Someday I'll be just like him.
錠前が
I guess it's fine. Alright, got the quick turn, that's fine. I mean, most of the issue of Downpour is the fact that the game gives you a lot of resources while also taking them away from you. Same, Learjack.
なんでここに？
Like, for what it's worth, this game, you know, while I do know there are some similarities between the two, hold on. Knew I saw it.
多分これだ。
Yeah, like, Downpour had these optional missions that you would do that would then give you unlockable items. And then what would happen is, after unlocking the item, you then have to throw it away. Because you can only hold one item at a time. That's more the issue of Downpour than anything else, I feel like. Oh god, it's really bad.
あと一つ。
We'll see. Hold on. Oh, like the combat? I mean, people are complaining regardless of that. There was also the game of breakable weapons. And also one weapon at a time. Nice. Am I gonna be alright? I feel like the runners have died. Breakable? Yeah. Hold on. Okay, that was weird, but I'll take it. The difference of Sound of 4 and Origins is, like I'm saying, with Downpour, you would have very deliberate, you do a side objective, and like, let's say you unlock like a shovel, right? Like, I don't remember all the unlockables, but you would unlock a weapon because you did a side objective, and then you would lose the weapon immediately. For a lot of players, that's not really all that fun. Earning things and having them immediately taken away from you is not a good gameplay choice. It is one of the game's issues, admittedly. Also, give me a second here. I have cop drops. I still like Downpour, but, you know, it does have flaws. Like, this game has breakable weapons, but you're not unlocking them.
しっかりしないと。
And you also have ways of keeping them.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
A golden gun was what? You don't hate anything? What about virus? Uh-huh. Playing you with the Apollo. You actually had fun with it? I think that's called irony. You got to level 5. Oh, so that means you're gonna now be beat the rest of it, right?
くそ。
It's a good palate cleanser. You know, that is a way of putting it, I suppose. Nice. Did I really not get a stamina buff on either one, though? That sucks.
気持ち悪い。
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回ってこっちに来い
なんだこいつ。
ひなこどうした
でかい化け物が出た。
そっちまで行けないんだ蔵に逃げ込め俺は窓をこじ開ける
Oh yeah, chat, talking about Downpour as well, and like why people don't like it. Downpour was kind of the symbol of, for a while, what was the end of the Silent Hill franchise.
まだだ。
For a lot of people, it's basically the last, like, you know, the last game before it died for a long time. So I kind of get why people don't like it. In context, there is a bit of sense.
よし。
Not saying it's entirely accurate, just, you know. A lot of bad memories with it. Also, a lot of people probably remember when they first played it and not playing it now. Playing it on a Series X is so much fucking better. Good lord.
ひなこ蔵の窓だ急げ大丈夫か
Like, it's not really fun to have the old hardware that basically forces you to go into these small walking portions very often. Because the game needs to take time to load. As you can probably imagine, for a lot of people, yeah, bad memories. Now it's a good soured considering, you know, PT was around that time, and, you know, a couple years later, PT would die. Some people think it's even worse considering we could have had something amazing. Although, I don't actually know how good PT would have been. Probably pretty fine, but, like, I definitely think it's a little bit overhyped at times. Hey. Wait, this is the wrong one. What the fuck? There we go. Got the wrong one, chat. Don't know why I got the wrong one. Why did I think it was that one? It's alright. Although I do kind of wonder if gaming as a whole has been getting more popular. I feel like people have a lot more opinions about games in general than they used to with a lot of these IPs. Like, for the most part, I think everything more or less is kind of getting more popular, right? Well, at least in the world of horror. I don't know about, like, other genres, but... For horror games, yeah, kind of. The digital age and all that, I suppose. There's... Harper's even more. Well, that's the thing. I think there's a lot of people who want to be a part of the fun without, you know, indulging in it. Which I don't think it's the end of the world to, you know, enjoy the idea of something without being actively a part of it. I think most of the problem with LARPers is mainly whenever they try to have some kind of, like, say in something. Like that's more the issue than anything at that point. There's only so much you get to complain about if you're not actually playing the game. What the fuck? Why is the game crashing? I guess I just have to boot it up every time, huh? I don't get why this game has been crashing more lately. I mean, I'm glad it doesn't brick my computer, but what the fuck, man? Well, chat, back to intro, yeah? Back to intro. Yeah, I'm not sure why. That's why I've been rebooting the game every time we run it. Did I alt-tab or something? Maybe. Maybe I'm going too fast. Think about that, huh? Maybe I'm kicking too much ass. Possible. When you think about chat, it is possible. I could be kicking too much ass. I could be too good at the game. I mean, the actual answer is probably the fact that I think that was like the second attempt on a fresh boot, so. That's alright. Man, I'm excited for Townfall, though. New Silent Hill is gonna be a good time. It's so close, too. Like, chat, enjoy the time while you got it. You know, September's gonna be here in no time. It'll be flying by. What if I told you it's almost July already? GDQ is like, what, 3 weeks away? 2 weeks away? About? Time is of the essence. Time's running out. Want to enjoy the rest of June first? Well, you better get on that. You better start. Before you know it, June will be gone. And then it'll be July, then August, then September, then October. Once it's October, it's basically the end of the year at that point. You already pre-booked plans. Nice. Can't believe the game crashed on me, though. And 41 next month. Nice. You got to the part of the never-ending hallways and gave up on the game? Oh, it's supposed to be a puzzle section. I have a Toy Story, Roundup Classic Games, and A Bug's Life. I don't know why they included that with that, but it is there. Also, chat, it's kind of funny. The more I think about it, I don't think I've ever played this game without the rabbit costume. Anytime I booted up this game, it's the rabbit. Yeah, I remember chat highly praising that Toy Story game for some reason. Do you think they're gonna give Simon a rabbit costume? I don't think they will. I have doubts, chat. That's Vectorai. I don't think they're going to give him a rabbit costume. No, you sure? Positive? They could. I know, they're gonna give him the vest. More likely to play Dr. Pyramid Head. I'm pretty sure they're gonna go a bit of the boring route, and it looks like right now just his vest that you get a pre-order bonus on, I think. Well, he already looks like Marty McFly. I think the difference is they're making the vest like green or something. So instead of being like a red vest, it's gonna be a green vest. That's an Hellbug. Yeah, it's a fun game, Oliver Smith, and they actually fixed a lot of the game's padding, let's say. I am a bit of an enjoyer of Silent Hill F. My goal today, though, Chad, is we gotta leave today with a PB. I can't not PB today, you know? I got like a minute ahead at one point, almost 2 minutes ahead. I gotta lower it, you know? You know, not world record time, just a good run, you know? I could worry about world record another time. I would just like to get a dank run, you know? 24 hour? No, we're not doing a 24 hour. I know a lot of the Japanese speedrunners have some pretty good times. Like, I know Swordfish has a pretty good time. I know Shishijima apparently is like top 3, I think. I think it's a New Game Plus runner as well. I think, Akardi's been running this a lot, if I remember right. How's it going, Eurothug? Good meowing to you. Hope you're doing good. You got some nasty RNG. Does it? Like, what else is RNG outside of the fucking Omamortis in the early game? Or is it shit like enemy RNG, which is kind of goofy? It is Eurothug. Eurothug! Why did you pay real money for a Second Life golden ticket? I have to ask. For the love of the video, I guess is a good answer, but I got to that part. I got past that part, and it's kind of why. Actually, I finished the video. I liked it. It was a good video. More Wii modding to do today for better image quality. Nice. I guess so. Rinko, more like Stinko. Oh my god, get up there. Well, I suppose that's a fair answer. I thought it was funny for what it's worth. I've been trying to get my Silent Hill grind on. I got some goofy Silent Hill shenanigans on Thursday, and a Dead Rising thing. We're doing both, chat. We're gonna do all of it. I don't know how long they're gonna take. I can't imagine those games being particularly long, considering they're Java phone games. exciting week. Yeah. Nice, good fight. Yeah, I got the Dead Rising Java working. I got, hopefully the other stuff working too. And then I guess we'll see. I don't know what the hell I'm trying to do with that right now. My organization is messy, but I guess that's fine. Now they do Triforce Addict. That they do.
誰なの
That they do.
足元に注意しな。
Alright, so I have to remember this time that I don't want the light equipped, I don't think. I also have to remember to keep an eye out for the crane, okay? Wait, the crane? Are you telling me Laura, Mary, Angela... Wait, no, Mary, Laura, Angela Crane? That crane? More likely than you think, chat. I regret not making a YouTube video essay about that. Hello, Vicky Spleen. Good luck on the runs. Thanks. Oh, come on in. Yeah, I've been wanting to get better at Silent Hill F because the game's pretty cool. I found the snake, by the way. Alright, it's on the left side. Never too late. I definitely think for the movie, it may be a little too late on that one. How good is this game? Top 3 Silent Hill game for the most part. Some people don't like it. The game does have a few drawbacks, but I think the game, for what it is very, very good. There are just a few things that if you're expecting will not be there. The most common one being, if you're expecting guns, you are not going to be getting guns. But that is because, you know, Japanese girls who are in high school from the 1960s normally do not have guns. Pretty hard for them to get that.
じゃあお前が
Just a little bit, you know. 14. Are they 14? Are they like 15 or 16 or something like that? Is it as good as Silent Hill 2? Yeah, I think that's a good measurement.
なんでここに
Yeah, welcome on in. 14, 15. I thought they were like 15. I mean, I guess the sentiment's the same. They're in high school. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I saw the snake. Right here. Hold on. KMS, I'm the tier 1 for 31 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hopefully your day has been nice. Not to mention Japan's strict gun laws. Yes. Basically, a lot of reasons why these characters will not be having guns. Dude, I'm not saying it. Am I stupid? Oh, found it. That's fine. Oh, I was saying the Emmas. I forgot about the what they're called. The Emmas, though. We're looking for Crane. Crane is easy, I think. That's a little bit unfortunate, but sure. I hate this guy so much. Yeah, it's a nice GDQ emote you have there, though. But I would say Triforce Addict, the game is very good. Not everyone's cup of tea, but yeah, no. I can say pretty confidently, I would say it is a try. Sounds good try. I would say easily a... Nice. Alright, so you can't open it without that. Oh my god, it's maybe worth a reset. I hate the fact that I have to reboot the whole fucking run because that guy followed me. I know what I did too. Alright, let me reboot the game. I knew it too. I saw it. I was like, I missed the dodge. Missed it. Right, back we go. Yeah, you're supposed to get him stuck in, like, the corner. But the problem is, you know, if he follows you, you either have to kill him or you have to try and escape, but he got the aggro back. It's alright, Chad. We have a good early game coming. Ah, there we go. Wouldn't be too late for the movie. I mean, I think the problem with me making a video about the movie, though, is, it sounds like one of the points I had while watching that movie already kind of got talked to death about. F is short for female. They don't really tell you what F is short for, but it could be a variety of things. Feminist, furry, friendship, fun. Follow and subscribe to twitch.tv/Ignisis. There's a lot it could stand for. Yeah, you got it. You got a Cookie Monster. And I suppose there's always things to come. I stopped playing before the patch. Yeah, a lot of people went back to this game post-patch, and it was a lot nicer for people. So that was good. F, stop doing all the drugs. Yep, that's right. Wait, where did my giant pill? Oh, there it is. The giant pill. The game has English, but, I've never heard the English VAs. And I refuse to start now. I'm cool with subtitles, chat. Reading is fun. To the giant pill. Oh, it's a promotional item I got for Silent Hill F. And it is the pill that she eats throughout the game. It's a giant pill. Yeah, basically. Exactly, Neo Half-Heart. Hope you're doing good, by the way. What else was I saying? Yeah, that was that. The game. That's what it is. I wasn't gonna say that. Yeah, but the game's pretty good. I think most people enjoyed it. Yeah, so I suppose. Well, I am excited to get back in the field of Code Veronica chat. I am gonna have a good run of Code Veronica. I value that. I will be in the top 10. Like, after today's stream, I'm gonna look up more info on Code Veronica. I think it's time for us to research it. And I'm ready. I'll have you know right now, I'm very ready for Code Veronica. Oh, Sergeant Dave and Crazy Bob, hope it's been good. For chillin'. Yeah, like every Silent Hill has their otherworld stuff. This game's, a lot of flowers and temples. Yeah, I did, Colesaw. I did. If I played more Dead by Daylight, like, it might have to be a Hanako main. I don't know if I'll play Dead by Daylight. Why does it sound familiar? That's the main character of the game. In this game, yeah, that's the main character. Yeah, it's always, you know, like, I know people talk a lot about watching games or playing games, but people do find enjoyment in watching them, and I don't think it's the end of the world to watch a game sometimes. Sometimes it's good to know that, you know, you can enjoy a game without it being directly for you. A game. Oh, they're not sound a lot, basically. Most of the complaints about the world of LARPing or LARPers usually reflects upon people who are making sweeping judgments without playing the game. So, there's no shame in enjoying a game while watching it. Most of it's just, like, when it comes to deeper critiques or whatever. Anyway, with that thought, chat, I do need to play an ad, so I guess I'll do it now. Up to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Oh, it's a Basement Fighter. Naruto Troy yourself. Yeah, there's a lot of people who like watching horror games but don't want to play them. Hell, it's part of the reason I have a job. They were not, chat. I do have a job. Shocking, I know. I don't have Sound 11, so I wasn't for you due to the gameplay. Understandable. Although I will say, and I give this game a lot of defense, they did recently add in, well, not recently, now it's been a few months. They did actually end up changing a lot of the gameplay. They reduced padding, they added in a easier mode, so now you have casual instead of story. Which is like an actual easy and not just medium. Like, they did make a lot of changes to make the game more accessible. You get a lot of comments like that. Yeah, like a lot of people enjoy the vibes, which is nice. It's bad. It is bad. Oh, what the fuck was that? Nice. Name come out, we eventually had to mod the game to make the first boss tolerable. In this game? I don't know about that one. Alright. Rat, fan, sticks, jar. Ability right off the bat? Oh, you mean Lost in the Fog, or? Alright, they always mess up HD collections. Oh, that was an old version. Oh, GTA is a little bit different. Right, they're saying they modded in Lost in the Fog. I think that's what they're saying. That would make a lot of sense.
ゆっくりで構わないとも。
But also explain it there. Alright, this time, please do not hit me. Yeah, no hits. God, I'm dying, chap. Good lord. God, it is actually pretty hard to see. I did not see shit. God damn it. It's probably better to worry about the lore by playing the game. I mean, this isn't really a casual playthrough. People are already kind of aware.
ここは何の神社？
こっちだ、ひなこ。
Yeah, just a little bit. I should play through this game fully again, though. Like, I think enough time has passed where I'd like to kind of redo Lost in the Fog. That was a lot of fun.
錠前が。
Alright, there we go. I feel like maybe one less would have been good. Still pretty clean, but, you know, it could be a little better. I've seen a glitch, too, where I think you can grab this in the middle of this, like, cutscene, so to speak. But I don't think I got it. Shit. Up, snake! Okay, that's fine. I don't like that he's on my ass, though. Might be a problem, we'll see. Got it. Good dodge. And there's the tortoise. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Nice. Okay, we got it. Boom. Oh, he did beeline right for me. That's PS3 version? Yeah, but that's the HD collection. God, I hate this enemy. Really? There. Good lord, that was annoying. Open the door, open the door. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I guess I'll just eat the time loss, right? I'd rather just have a PB. Yeah, I'll see the time loss. Fuck it. No, so we're doing good. Yeah, the guy's kind of a menace at actually staying right next to, like, people. Hey, I golded. That's kind of nice, right? I'll take that at least, because I killed the guy. I have no idea. Maybe it is. Yeah, it'll be alright, Chad. There's a lot of time saved to be had. I'll call that free time saver next time, right? Bit of a bummer, but I think I'd rather just have a run. I think my head, nah, like, I get alerted pretty quickly, I think. Pretty quickly. Alright, so I don't think this game actually had mixed reviews. I think it mainly had bitching and fans. The game is good. Game good. Like, it's probably a top 3 Silent Hill game. Oh, what the fuck? I really want to reset this one, though. I'm bored. What are you? Alright, now might be worth a reset. If I get grabbed again, I'm resetting. I'm resetting immediately. Good fucking lord, dude. Alright, that's tilting. Alright, give me a second. Give me a second. There we go. On the shoulder, been pretty good. Good lately, I should say. Pretty good. Pretty good. Has your name been VJ Smith? Give me a second here. Back to intro. What's your top 3 Silent Hill? Probably 2, 1F. 2 OG, by the way. Also, it's a pretty fluid franchise where you can have a lot of fun. Nice, very nice. Yeah, a lot of the complaints, either one, people were unhappy the game wasn't in Silent Hill, which honestly isn't the end of the world, plenty aren't. Other runs, a lot of good time save, it's not coming together yet though, but we're gonna have a run that will. We just need one run to come together. I did have a really good one, but I choked, which is the problem. I think this will be the good one. Going to the other end though. A lot of people didn't like that you didn't have guns, but honestly, I don't really mind that. I thought it was kind of refreshing in a way. You don't enter the town in Silent Hill 4? Yeah. Hell, half the game of Silent Hill 3 is not in Silent Hill. Do I follow notes? My splits are basically my notes for this game. Oh, so I wouldn't say the end. Like, for what it's worth, it's only half the game. Half the game Silent Hill, half Snobber 3. Like 4 is probably the better example of not really being in Silent Hill. Homecoming is like half, and then a lot of the new wave's been outside of Silent Hill. What? Okay. Sure, I didn't think that could happen. What? You're not fond of it? Yeah, like I know a lot of people aren't super into it. Not in Silent Hill, but Silent Hill-esque. You mean 3? Half of Silent Hill 3 is in Silent Hill. In fact, Heather has a part of the game where she outright says, "We're going to Silent Hill." In this game, be more specific. Also, telling you this game is in Silent Hill. Ha 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 ha. Finally, it is. It's an A Silent Hill, just not the Silent Hill. I was a high schooler in Japan in a small rice farm town meant to get a gun. These are the questions. I don't know, personally I like the combat quite a lot. So, it's kind of weird. I like Silent F quite a lot, and I feel like it's definitely earned a lot of respect for a game. But yeah, no, I think it plays a lot better than most of the franchise. Famously, I also don't really have a lot of attachments to 3 or 4. Like, I think I respect Silent Hill 3 quite a lot, and like, on paper, I would say Silent Hill 3 is probably better than this. But honestly, I would rather play Silent Hill F than Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 3 also has a bit of a development where it's kind of just a lot of borrowed assets of Silent Hill 2. It also started as a rail shooter. Like, a lot of love to Heather and all that, but as a game, I think F's pretty complete. Pretty original ideas. A lot of good times. Now, is 3 cool? Yeah, of course. But, like... Yeah, no, you're asking me. 2, 1, F. And then with 4, a lot of people don't like 4 because of the back half being an escort quest that really sucks, which, yeah, no, I agree with that. And the game has some cool ideas, but a lot of people forget that back half's pretty brutal. Theme-wise, this one's more ambitious. Yeah, I mean, it also had more time. Like, to the credit of Silent Hill 3, though, they also made that game in 2003, right? 2003. Everything the same based on pure story alone. I still like F more. Yep, Silent Hill 3 is supposed to be an arcade game. It's kind of goofy. It turned into something much, much better, but yeah, it was meant to be an arcade game. Started development as that. Also, I'm pretty sure Silent Hill 4 being something different was a myth. I'm pretty sure they always had that in mind. Also, I don't think the argument being that Silent Hill combat is supposed to suck is a good argument. Like, the combat in this game is fine, it's different, and in fact, most games have fine combat. Like, most of the franchise isn't bad combat-wise. A lot of them are basically on par with early Resident Evil games. if not like a little bit better in some ways.
シュウリンコ
People would sort of post that one image of Eddie getting bonked on the head repeatedly, and then they go like, "Oh my god, see, combat bad."
来るな
Like, hell, if you want to cherry pick, you can go to OG RE3, right? Have you ever, alright, chat, have you ever seen a knife-only run of RE3? If you looked at the strategy of knife-only OG RE3, like, you would say, oh my god, the combat is terrible. For, like, I think it's a RE3 knife-only Nemesis percent or whatever the fuck it is.
どなたか
If you want something funny, you should look at it. It's actually a really cool strat. But, you know, if you're judging it casually based on that, you're not going to get a good game. Long story short, for those of you who aren't going to, you know, be able to click on that or don't know about it, you get Nemesis stuck on a very precise, like, wall where he's constantly running into you for, like, a minute straight. And then you just knife him to death. So he's just constantly running into the wall. I think it's like the RPD Nemi.
ここはまずいシュウたち
If you judge all of RE3 based on that one moment, yeah, of course they... Oh my god, terrible, awful, awful. Oh, the only Silent Hill game I think really has terrible combat's Homecoming. But it's not even Homecoming's fault. It's more the players and the balancing than the actual game. RPD Nemi is the easiest? Yeah, but have you seen the strat I'm talking about? It's the one where you get him, like, stuck on, like, a weird invisible corner or some shit, and then he just constantly runs into it, and it's goofy as shit. A really funny one at that, but... Right, but the thing is, people say the same thing about Silent Hill 2, because there's a meme edit of Eddie getting bonked on the head repeatedly. I kind of want to make a GIF of the Silent Hill 2 remake, which is kind of funny, because every time people post out Silent Hill 2 having bad combat of Eddie getting stun locked, do you know what the fucking remake tech is? Like, for the modern RE4 gamer. Chat, do you know what the Eddie tech in the remake is? But I love the Eddie tech. It's fucking hilarious. You crank up your... I think it's like the color blindness setting, and then he's just like green. And you just chase after him while he's glowing in the dark. People complain. A lot of people also do the nitpicking, as they say. There we go, finally. It's weird tech. It is, but also it's very cherry-picked tech, and I'm not going to judge the whole game based on what is basically a very unique situation that's not going to be applicable to, like, the whole thing, basically, you know? Wait, I fucked up. That's fine. There you go. A lot of people hate Shattered Memories because it's different, and also that one did not start as a Silent Hill game. Video games? Yeah. Well, that's something, so it's not the Marvin room I'm talking about. I think it's like the RPD gate, right? So right when you get to the gate, like, you know, who's the coward? Brad. Wait, Brad? No. The helicopter pilot. Who is he again? The coward? Abandon his post. Abandon his crew. Richard? No, not Richard. He was poisonous. Ouch. The pilot. I think it's Brad, right? Pretty sure it's Brad. Yeah, it's Brad. That's right. Yeah, basically right when Brad dies, you have a fight with Nemi. You cheese him at that spot. Yeah, there's a glitch corner. It's goofy as hell and pretty damn funny. I might say so myself, Chad. I did not see it, shit. Yeah, but can't believe it, Chad. Hanako doesn't have the ability to do a Mikiri counter. Dude, can you imagine she whipped it out?
ここは
She just busted out the Mikiri counter? I tried knife only. Oh, that's brutal.
こっちだ、ひなこ。
You're fighting Promise Consort Shu, and then you just... Yep. Let's see here.
着いたよ。
Alright, run up. I think this is where I swapped with the dagger.
が
See, how long do you think an all endings run would take? Counting UFO or not counting UFO? I mean, it would probably take like something like 4 or 5 hours, I think. Maybe a little bit more. There it is, Crane. Okay. Ah, look! Mary Laura Angela Crane. Holy shit! There it is. I found it.
他の絵も探さないと
Holy shit. Anything a UFO? So, I think a better category for that D-Man would be like true ending, which would be 3 playthroughs in total. And also, it depends. Are you doing Lost in the Fog? Or are you doing, like, regular? Also, I already got the crane. I'm looking for a snake and a tortoise. Am I stupid? I am stupid. Okay. Found it.
あと一つ
There's the tortoise.
よし
Oh, not bad, not bad. Alright, chat. We finally got the proper strat done. See, that's what's supposed to happen. You get the fucker stuck in the corner, and then you just run away. Oh, yeah, but kind of going into it, I think most of the hate was a very, very vocal minority. Like, I think if you went on, like, a Steam reviews, anyone who actually looked at the game and, like, saw it through, it all reviewed very highly. People love this game. Very well made, very well crafted, pretty cool story all around. I just think there were some very vocal complainers about it. Alright. I spent it a YouTuber give it to you. I wasn't even a YouTuber at that point. It was more like an angry Twitter account in a lot of cases.
あの人は
At least the YouTubers play the game. About a video game on the internet, more likely than you think. Shocking if true, Chad.
どっか行け
No, 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 no! Alright, there you go. Yep.
よししっかりしないと
But I do think, especially right now, there have been a few people in chat who have said they gave the game a shot, they got halfway through, and they couldn't vibe with the combat. I think those are very fair opinions. You gave it a chance, you know, you weren't a huge fan, but that's alright. Like, the combat was a little bit different than usual, and not everyone likes these types of games. And I think that's quite alright. I think it is very good that Silent Hill is ever-changing. I actually am liking that a lot more than having the same thing every time. I think it's also saying a lot more for the franchise as a whole. Like hell, thinking about it too, it's something that's really making this game stand out from Resident Evil. Like, Resident Evil, while there are minor differences in the characters, they more or less are all the same. Like, you know, they're just the same hero with different skins. Having a game that just RE2 make isn't very interesting to me. And while I think it's okay in some cases to be that, I don't want every game to be RE2 make. Like, looking at the current wave of Silent Hill, you have James, which is basically a RE2 make clone. You have the newest one, Townfall, that's going to be more like RE7 from the look of it. So you have a more first-person kind of outlook in the combat that way. You have Anita of the Short Message. And with Anita, she doesn't fight at all. She mainly runs. You have to run. She doesn't have the ability to fight. And then you have Hanako, who is kind of like a hack-and-slash badass. There's something really interesting that you're having all these people of walks of life dealing with the, let's say, the same terror, but in different ways. And I like that. Like, it's really interesting and a lot cooler than the alternative. Hell, one of my least favorite things about, let's say, Alone in the Dark Remake was that they just made it RA2+. Like, shockingly enough, chat, I'm not a big fan of just having RE2 every time. I like horror games, I don't like just RE2. And hell, one of my big drawbacks of Alone in the Dark Remake was that I don't want to play RE2 again. I would like Alone in the Dark to be Alone in the Dark. I like Silent Hill to be Silent Hill. I think these games have a chance to stand out is nice. And as being something else is, you know, not true to you. Like, I'm really hoping, you know what? People have been asking me a lot, what do I hope for Code Veronica? I hope Claire has a way to make her stand out from Leon. I'm gonna be really upset if Code Veronica's RE4. Like, I don't want the ability to parry, I don't want the ability to have Leon's exact toolkit. I would like Claire to expand into her own character and have her own strengths. It'll be a lot cooler if Claire has something that sets her off. You know, kind of like how Grace had the ability to be more stealthy and have assassinations that way, and have the, let's say, the blood bending, or the fuck you want to call it, the blood collecting. I like that. I thought that was one of the good parts of that game. And it would be nice to have these characters have these small differences, or else why don't I just play Leon every game? I may as well have Leon all the time. Why bother having anyone else? I think one of the cool things about these character choices and the ability to have these different characters is they are different characters. And while they have some similarities to what we know, they're different enough to stand out and be their own character. And same Gunner Road. I really did like Grace's part more. Yeah. Like, I'm hoping that these characters can have some differences. Every game should be Earthworm Jim. Of course. Shit. Go. A little bit of sloppy movement, but that's alright. Also, bad news for people who don't know about Alone in the Dark remake. Yeah, it's just RE2. It's one of the reasons I don't play that game more. It was also a real bummer, too, because, like, I don't want to say I like Alone in the Dark because it sucks, but I kind of like it because it's weird. I really liked it because it's weird. The remake, I think, kind of didn't stick the landing as much as any other game in the franchise. Wait, Eurothug, did you beat Alone in the Dark? Did you beat the 2008? Before I finish my sentence, if Eurothug is still here and has not beaten that game, there's something I want to say, but I can't say it if she has not. Okay. There's so many trees. Yeah, no, you need a lot. There's still a lot of gameplay after that, by the way. Like, even after you get all the trees, there's a lot of gameplay. Okay, I won't say it too much. But yeah, Alone in the Dark as a franchise has a lot of goofy moments. And, like, despite the quality of the game and, you know, how it might be, I'm not saying, oh, it's a good game because it's total shit. I'm more saying the games have a lot of personality with them. And I like that personality quite a lot. Turned out it's at 50. Oh, was it 50? Yeah, it's kind of funny because the original Xbox version, I told you yesterday, 70. They nerfed it. They nerfed it. The PS3 version is better. I don't know about the PC version, at least I hope it's better. But the Xbox 360 version, the original, had 70 trees. It was really funny because I bought the PS3 version, and I remember Juo kind of like going like, "Oh, you ready for the trees?" And like, "Oh, I finished like half the trees." The game is neat. No, like I won't say more what I was about to say, but like, I'm just gonna warn you right now. Make absolutely sure you have
早く行かなきゃ。
a save
誰？
at the very ending. Like, you want to get both endings. Like, let's just say there are 2 endings. You know, it's gonna be a very, like, clear choice kind of thing. It won't be, like, a big thing you have to, like, work for. It'll be, you know, there'll be 2 endings. Make sure you get both. Without spoiling it, one of those endings is, like, yeah, you gotta see it. I think the ultimate ending is all the trees. Oh, I don't even know about that one. I don't even remember that fucking ending. I don't think I forgot that one. But also, it says a lot about the game right there. But there is one thing in those endings that is just one of the greatest video game cutscenes you will ever witness. Howdy, tired mind. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Hope your day has been nice. You have high hopes for Veronica? Me too. Like, I actually do think Veronica's going to be very good, and I'm excited. I'm just really hoping that while you should have it be an advancement of, let's say, RE2, and kind of having that idea of RE4 even, Claire should be notably different. Or at least trees. So, Zexons, in the video game Alone in the Dark 2008, there were these trees, yes? And the trees start off as like, oh, you know, you have to break these things, and they might give you upgrades or power-ups or whatever, right? You find out near the end of the game, if you do not break a, or you do not burn a certain amount of trees, you can't get to the ending. It turns in this whole thing where, oh, you must burn the trees. The run's good. They're going very good, I should say. And it actually gets to the amount of bullshit where in the original version of the game, you had to burn 70 optional trees to get the game's best ending. Yes. Optional. In the PS3 version, they significantly lowered it. Or the devs an anti-environmentalist. You're playing as the average New Yorker in Central Park. So yes. They're trying to stay warm up there. It's also goofy because some of these trees were like really small and you just throw an item at them, and then some were huge where it's basically like a boss fight. No worries, son puppy. We'll be on Code Veronica tomorrow, so no worries. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, so wait a minute. Let's go the wrong way. I did. Wait, no I didn't. Yeah, it's alright, chat. Minor time loss, because my mind blanked. Sorry about that. Not the end of the world. Don't worry, chat. I'll get it back. I'll get it back. We'll make it up, don't you worry. There's the time loss. Alone in the Dark? Yeah. So I'm really gonna try to save the ad right now. Alright, hold on. I saved it. Maybe by 1 second. Holy shit, he saved it by 1 second. Alright, don't worry, you're safe. I protected you from the ad, chat. You're welcome. I know you won't see it. You're welcome. I did the tech. Based? Well, I did feel kind of bad that we're fighting a boss in like a moment, and I wouldn't want an ad to hit mid-boss fight. I feel kind of bad. Like, the bosses tend to be like some of the coolest parts of the game, so Yeah, so Alone in the Dark's also weird because the Wii version and the PS2 version are basically entirely different games. It's highly recommended you play the PS3 version. That's probably the definitive version of the game.
ごめんね。
Yeah, kind of going into it though. As I was saying, Alone in the Dark, there's a lot of charm with the games, and I like that charm. There's quite a lot of charm that comes with those games. And, and I enjoy that very much. What are you doing? So I don't want to spoil too much.
サクコ。
And once she gets up. Oh shit, I wasn't going fast enough. That would make a lot more. Oh. That's the problem. I need to go faster, not slower. I thought it was slower. Fuck. It is. That it is.
何を言ってるかわからないよ。
I get it now, chat. I get it now. I finally understand this fight. I mean, it's kind of unfortunate that it's not the end of the world. Hit it really hard, but fast. Yeah, so you're just basically spamming that loop as much as you can, as quickly as you can. You need to get in there ASAP. You can't dilly-dally. I was wondering, because, like, I was actually slowing my roll, because I thought maybe I was doing too much damage. I'm not doing enough damage. That make a lot more sense, I think. Anyway, it's not that bad. It's only 12 seconds. They lost a sleeve. Yep, they stole her sleeve. You know how chilly she's gonna be now? Pretty. Oh yeah, chat. Now I can play the ads. Sub the channel Prime Gaming. I saved you earlier ad. All right. There we go. You're welcome. Yeah, talking about Alone in the Dark, though. I like Alone in the Dark a lot, and I feel bad. The game just didn't really have identity. And I guess it's an unfortunate position to be in, and hell, sometimes I relate to it in a way. I relate to that position. You don't always want to be known as a clown. Sometimes you would like to be known as a bit of a serious guy, or, you know, maybe have a bit more mainstream appeal. But there is something really noble about staying true to yourself. And that's, I think, why Alone in the Dark Remake just kind of got forgotten about. It wasn't a bad game, but all these little things that were really funny and, like, you know, neat charm the original games had just weren't present. Like, one of my favorite things, right, of the original Alone in the Dark, the OG game, the first one, considered a pretty good game. If you walk out the front door, you die immediately. You get eaten by an eldritch monster, like a god. Because you exited the front door. There's nothing in the game that tells you this. Like, there's absolutely nothing explaining that will happen. But the thing is, it happens early enough where I don't think it's a huge deal. Original Alone in the Dark have gunplay at all? I think it does. Wait, wrong way. What am I doing? Like, it does, but it's weird, I think. I know 2 does. I think 1 had some type of gun. Some type of gun. I'm blanking on the type, though. Dude, what the fuck? Good lord. Can't rely on it. That's basically true of all combat in that game. Alright, that was awful, by the way. Aim the bidding's turn, mind. Enjoy the movement? Yeah, the movement sucks ass. It's a rough game. A very rough game at that. Very, very rough game. I also don't think that's much of a surprise. Chad, to kind of tell you what type of game Alone in the Dark is. Are you ready? You know what the first puzzle of Alone in the Dark OG is? The first puzzle of the game, you need to acquire 2 mirrors. You then need to place these mirrors on, like, let's say, statues or whatever, right? If, while any point you are holding these mirrors, you get hit, it's game over. The game will soft lock, and you can't beat it. That's the first puzzle in the game. Like, the first hallway in the game. Oh, it's on these types of enemies. They're pretty cool. Oh, and you kind of even elaborate a little bit more, too. How do I put this? Oh, what if I do this? Oh, bad idea. Okay. Are you kidding me? Within that first hallway, by the way, I want to reiterate once again. The first hallway in the game. There are 5 enemies. There is a trap on the ground that if you step on it is an immediate death. How many endings in this game? There are 5. And not to mention, if you get too close to the altars where the mirror is, you get hit. Like, there's guardians on the mirror platforms, and they hit you. Which, you know, all that, you know, it doesn't sound that bad, but it's the first hallway in the game. The sword you picked up, broke it for 4 swings. The sword you picked up is a key item. If you break it, you soft lock the game. Oh my god, get back in there. Hold on. Nope, hold on. The PlayStation 1 was actually one of the easiest ones, and more of a rip-off of Resident Evil games, as funny as that sounds. Go. As funny as it is to put that. Yeah, Alone in the Dark's always been a weird franchise, and with some really weird designs and puzzles. But I think all that weirdness actually really helped it stand out. I remember that puzzle. It's one of the most memorable puzzles I've ever done in a game. Because I remember the utter bullshit when I put it on there, and then I couldn't progress to the first area of the game, like the first hallway, because I apparently broke the key item. Because I got hit once. Is it bullshit? Yeah, absolutely. Is it funny? Oh, fuck yeah, man. That's hilarious. How many games you know of that type of bullshit? Hell, there is a puzzle in that game, too, where you need to play a record in a room to make the dancers dance, right? If you go to the dancers before you play the record, they turn into fog and kill you. In immediately, one shot. Dude, what the fuck is the body blocking right now? Oh, Alone in the Dark 3 had a moment where Carnby turns into a jaguar? Jaguar? Like, you have a section of gameplay where he's just, like, a jaguar. Why? They thought it would be funny, I guess. And to their credit, it is. I think about that section still. Did I not grab the key? Hobbs with the raid. Did I not grab the key? Welcome on in. I did not grab the... Oh my god. Chat, we should do a fresh run now. Welcome on in, Tob Raiders. Hope you're doing good. Hi, bye. Welcome on in. I'm McDices. My name's hard to pronounce. I do a lot of weird games. Sometimes they're good. I do a lot of horror games. Sometimes they're bad. We're talking about Alone in the Dark right now, which I don't know how many of you know about that game. But there's a puzzle that if you get hit once, you soft lock the whole game, and it's kind of funny. What else were we talking about? I don't remember. Oh, hey, you know, I just realized, Tob, you like weird conspiracy theories. Did you hear about the Guy Fieri thing happening right now? Where he doesn't actually eat food? Chat's been enjoying that lately. That's the Welcome Raiders. What? Yeah, I think like some Twitch channel called Dr. Spaghetti has been looking into this. And then basically, on the show Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives, every time Guy Fieri's supposed to be eating food, they cut away. He doesn't ever swallow. He's a spitter. People keep trying to find clips of him eating food, and it keeps cutting. And if you want a fun laugh, you can look into it right now, and it's so fucking goofy because people can't find any footage of him eating. Even on the show Hot Ones, he'll take a bite, and then it'll cut away from his mouth. So you don't ever actually see him swallow the food. This is a real ongoing investigation right now. Must he eat something? Well, I'm assuming he eats food, otherwise he'd be dead. Also, your only experience... Your only experience is the 2008 game? That one's pretty funny. Fustio, thank you for gifting 20 subs. Going to It's Rex, Sky for his Hots, Omega. Missing Darkness. Real Xbox, Joel the Ripper, 1993, Ivanov, hold on. VSP Films, Ashes, Storm Doctor, Carnivora. You know, I can't read all the names, they're passing me. You know, thank you for the 20 gifted. Oh, you've been good, Castillo. Is uncomfortable? See, that's okay to be uncomfortable eating, but maybe you shouldn't be running a show about eating. If you're uncomfortable about eating food, why are you running a show about eating food? Maybe the 100 minutes started.
Mission is quest.
Or if he doesn't have a mouth? He does have a mouth. We see it. Also, how many times I've beaten this game? I don't know. I lost count. Probably not that many. It wasn't about eating, it's about cooking. Right, but it's about cooking at restaurants. And about food you will go and eat. We're talking about Guy Fieri Flavortown? Yeah. Apparently, lately, people are wondering if he actually eats food. No, he doesn't cook. He goes to restaurants. The show is called Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. He's touring restaurants like a reviewer. He goes to other people's restaurants and eats food at their restaurants. Except he doesn't eat food. He's lying to you. The show should actually be called Diners, Drive-Ins, and Lies. Wait, how? It's really weird cuts. Right, and I'm saying the show is really weird because apparently it has all these weird-ass cuts where it doesn't look like he eats food. And it's an ongoing, apparently conspiracy theory people are having. But you can look it up. There's so many clips people have made of analyzing this. You seen him? No, you seen him put food in his mouth. And then it cuts away. Like, imagine if I took a bite out of this pill. This giant pill. But then, before I actually swallowed the pill, it just cut away. I hid my face. I mean, he's never eaten his own food? Possible. If you don't believe me, you can look it up, chat. You really, like, I woke up this morning on Instagram, and I keep seeing it. Different plans to the Japanese. Yeah, I just haven't been playing in English, so I've just been doing it this way. Big ass pill? Yeah, it's the same pills the main character eats, because, she likes pills, I guess. Without getting too into the lore of the game, she eats a lot of pills. There was a 15-minute video. Yeah, that sounds about right. In the year of our... See, that's how we... Oh, hold on. You know what, chat? Hold on. Okay, so right now I'm 33 seconds down. I really wanted to get a fresh run and go long today. So, since we got the Raiders, I'm going to do something. Give me a second here. First off, chat, if you don't know Tobbs, you should. She has a video where she ranks all the different flavors of crayon by taste and markers. Crayons and markers. We're gonna do a fresh run from the top. Also, a lot of fun vibes. Get out all the liquid. Yeah, even on the show Hot Ones, like he'll take a bite of the wing, but then they'll cut away. And you don't actually see him eat the wing. Maybe he just tastes it. Well, I'm just saying, if you're reviewing food to eat, you should eat the food. A lot of people are like, oh, it's all B-roll. But, I mean, you can't make a whole show off B-roll. You need A-roll at some point. He's a spitter. You gotta watch every episode now. There must be one. So people are saying they found them, but a lot of people have been analyzing the man's throat. Because, he's a spitter. That's what they're saying. Like, you watch shows like Hell's Kitchen or Kitchen Nightmares? Pink? Yeah, give me one moment. Gordon Ramsay's a swallower. He's there all day long. Welcome to Man vs. Food. I think food won. Unfortunately, food won. How does he get his nutrition? We don't know. We got throat watchers? We might. We just might. But yeah, this has basically been my week. We keep bringing it up. I probably do it right here. All right, pink, right? That looks pink enough, I think. He lost the weight? Yeah, because he's not eating any food. Think about it. You gotta follow the same tech. Right, Man vs. Food is a different guy, but that show went off the air because food won. That guy, unfortunately, was eating a lot of big food, and big food beat him. In fact, a lot of people who end up running shows that have big food end up losing to the food. It's like a wine tasting. You know, anytime I've done wine tasting, I swallow the wine. I drink wine. I'm there to drink. I'm not there to taste. So we nearly killed them. I imagine, like, dude, have you seen some of the Man vs. Food? Actually, it's kind of funny because Man vs. Food basically turned into like a lot of YouTube mukbang channels, right? Like, I've seen those videos of like people who go to restaurants and then take on the food. And then they beat the food. Hey, speaking of which, we're almost at the 4th of July, and we're going to see Joey Chestnut beat the hot dogs again. I love watching the hot dog contest, man. One of my favorite ways to wake up. Wake up 4th of July morning, there's Joey Chestnut. How many dogs did he get last year? Like 70? Or is it like 65 or something like that? Tore completely in half. Good lord! Why was he doing this? Oh, he slipped. I was about to say, why was he doing the splits on stairs? Name of the bit, he's tired mind. Yeah, that sounds kind of brutal. He slapped one of his fans. He didn't slap one of his fans. He punched a protester. There's a difference. That was not a fan either. That was an enemy of hot dogs. They were protesting on the stage. And they interrupted a man in his flow state. $70.5 hot dogs and buns in 10 minutes. No, I do not have a hot dog obsession. It's just fun to know about them. Wouldn't mind a good glizzy right now. You know, same. I've already had food today, so I'll probably be chill. I'll be chilling. But my goal this time is to get a good boss fight, because I was doing pretty good earlier, but I would like to do better. I'd like to do a lot better. Oh yeah, for anyone still around as well, if you like horror games. I basically run all the horror games, like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Dead Rising, Clock Tower. If you name a horror game, I've probably done it. There's some I haven't sped ran, but like, do a lot of them casually, do a lot of them, you know, like this. There's also some games I just play that are awful. Not like bad games, they're really fun. A lot of good trash gaming out there. You can do with a chili dog. That was pretty nice. I like a good time. That's 70.5 hot dogs. You don't have to imagine, I'll tell you right now. It's gonna turn into more. You know, it's 71 this year. I think Mr. Chestnut's gonna go for the big record of hot dog eating. We'll get the mustard yellow belt once again. You think someone will ever rival the mustard yellow? The Sleeping Dogs a horror game? Yeah, I'd say it is. How many protesters could be punched in 10 minutes? Well, probably just the one. I don't imagine they're going to storm the stage. I also don't imagine it's going to happen again. I think they've upped the dog security. £6.5 of hot dog. Is 70 hot dogs 6.5 pounds of hot dog? I'm watching from? I don't know what that is. That was Manico. I'm doing good. What's up, dog? Not much. You? You're 90% convinced of the Guy Fieri conspiracy theory? I'm glad. You know what? I'm glad. You know, you played the Sleeping Dogs game? Pretty fun. Chinese GTA is what it gets called. It's pretty funny, Kustio. It is pretty funny. Also, Kustio, if I remember right, by the way, I have good news for specifically you. Did you hear they're making Code Ultraviolet? There it is! Yeah. For the Code Violet. Yeah, they're making a sequel to Code Violet. Ah, gotcha. No, I've not seen From. It's the bonds. Well, normally they do heat check is, Oh, so hold on. You think the average size hot dog is like a few ounces? And if you're eating like 70, it's gonna add up. And for hot dog contests, normally they dip the buns in water. For the one Code Violet fan, hey, Code Violet has big fans out there, chat. Everyone loves Code Violet, and they're waiting for Code Ultraviolet to come out. They use iced tea. Yeah, iced tea, water, really anything. They'll just sort of dip it in to make it quick. The idea from what I've heard of eating food fast is, or eating a lot of food, is speed. It's all about speed. They still expand? Well, that's why you want to go for speed. It's all about the speed, chat. If you ever go into a buffet or you ever want to eat a lot for whatever reason, I mean, it's probably wise not to, but if you are... Alright, good. Please don't grab me. Nice. The winning strategy is to eat as fast as you can. The amount of food is not based on amount, it's based on time. Yeah, your body won't realize you're eating a bunch of food if you do it quickly. Meanwhile, if you take your time, your body will catch up. So, your body will not acknowledge the amount of food you have eaten if you eat quickly. That being said, eventually your body will acknowledge the food. That's why it's for like challenge eating or speed eating or whatever. Yep. Like, any longer, you're basically just, you're tapped out. Which, the sad part is that no one's really able to compete with Mr. Chestnut. Like, I don't think, there's one competitor, I think it was, Kobayashi, the Japanese speed eater. But, dude, you know what's fucking hilarious? He had the best retirement ever. Like, speed eaters have the greatest retirement ever, where I think he said, "I'm finally full." And then he retired from eating. I finally am full. Like, goddamn, man. Kobayashi. My belly is finally full. What a guy. Dude, I love watching it. Alright, hold on. We gotta look out for a snake, a turtle, or a crane. No. 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 I don't think I saw it. I've been on the other side. That they are. That they are. There are no more glizzies to guzzle. I'd love to see their blood work before and after. Oh, you want to see the immediate, like, rise in sodium and cholesterol? I mean, how bad are hot dogs for you? Like, I know they're not good, but, like, I suppose there are worse things you can eat. Especially since usually they're doing kosher franks. Like, they're doing beef franks, not pork. So I imagine they're a little bit healthier than just eating, like, what one might imagine be the awful hot dog. They're Nathan's? Yeah, I think they are. Oh, that was weird. Okay. That would make sense. Oh, she has sodium. Yeah, that sounds about right. You don't really believe it's conspiracies, believe you just taste. Yeah, it's probably a more logical thing, but it has been funny, people wondering if a guy actually eats food. Aren't hot dogs the most choked on food? Are they? How do people quantify the most choked on food? Fuck! Oh, that's bad. Maybe? Hold on. Out of the way, chump! There's a hot dog contest? Who's quantifying this, though? Hospitals? Maybe, yeah, maybe it's hospitals. Are they just keeping a track of people who come in and are choking on food?
一つ
I thought children choked on toys like Legos and stuff. If I had to go head to head with Joey Chestnut, I would pick basically, I don't know, anything that is, God, I don't even know how to put it. I wouldn't. I'm not winning. There's not, I'm not a competitive eater, chat. I do not have the power of eating food. I might eat food, but I do not eat food. The best answer is probably something a little spinner. In comparison to Joey Chestnut, I don't eat food, chat. Oh, I got unlucky. I hate this enemy so fucking much. Hold on, maybe. Maybe. I may have gotten away with it. Hold on, I may have gotten away with this. I hear him, though. Alright. I'll just kill him. There, Chad. He's come to the wrong part of town. We'll keep it. Hot dogs, hard candies, and grape. Grapes? Why the fuck grapes? Shape, size, and texture. I have to cut them in half. Should I be scared of eating grapes now? Yes. But I like grapes. Can I see Evil Dead burn? Yes, I will. Absolutely will. Absolutely. Dude, chew them, it's fine. I'm assuming that's a lot of food. I'm also assuming that people who are choking on food aren't really thinking about chewing at that moment in time. More of a kid thing. I suppose that is also true. Grapes are fine. Apparently it's one of the most lethal foods out there, Mars. I don't know if I want to be known as the guy who got defeated by a grape, though. Same with the follow. I don't want to be known as that guy. I feel like at that point, I just want to avoid grapes at all costs, right? I'm not really eating a lot of them anyway. Defeated? Yeah, maybe it did. Maybe it did, Shem. Maybe it was trying to defeat you. Alright, good dodge. Alright, that's better at least. Alright, it's not a fantastic run, but we'll take it. I still can't believe I learned how to do the hard skip in this game, only to find out I lost time by doing it. Like, funny, but good lord, man. Our player has been put in a hospital who's allergic to drinking. What do you mean drinking, like alcohol or water? Or do you mean like any liquid whatsoever? Nice dog.
よし
Nice. Oh, this is correct.
ひなこ蔵の窓だ急げ大丈夫か
They're great kids, so you can't complain. Are you sure one of them is not actually a man that is little? Is secretly disguised as a child? Are you positive? I mean, you can never really know out there, chat. You had a little man once? You're saying that a grown man 10 times a day? Of course. You know what? I'm actually really bummed out that the little man mod for Pragmata wasn't real. And people were talking about that, right? And I saw the images and I was actually ready to install Pragmata. But it wasn't a real mod, sadly. No way. Yeah, it was going around as a meme, but I guess it was just someone made, like, not an asset pack, but, like, the bare minimum for it or something.
またかかし
I would have played it. I would have played it, chat. Would have been really funny, too. This way. We've been laughing. Would have been a 10 out of 10 game. Actually, I heard Pragmata was pretty good. Like, I suppose it would have been an 11 out of 10 with that. As a regular, so we're doing good. Hope all is well. Today's Wednesday now, right? Trying to remember what day of the week it is. Yeah? Alright, cool. Wednesday. A little man and Rasputia mod. That sounds horrifying. That's a devilish combo. Yeah, I'll play, so I'll finish Mina the Hollower. See, I put all of my time into Mugenics. That was a question a lot of people had when it came out, Manicore. Because it's spooky. I like Mugenics. I wish I could play that game again for the first time, chat. It was a good game. It's been a good year. Need to play more Mugenics. See, I can't play any more Mugenics because I... You know, and then he wept because there were no more worlds to conquer or whatever. Yeah, for a while we had those Mugenics Mondays, and... You know, the problem is, Kitty House is, they did it. Unless that DLC comes out, we did everything there is. Finish Act 1. We beat the whole game here, and I'm glad you've been enjoying it. It's a fun but long game. It's so long.
私
One of the longest games I've ever played.
一体
That's one quest is static here. Are you asking in Silent Hill F? Yeah, there's not a whole lot of optional stuff. Like, you can look around, but it's pretty linear.
もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに
Yeah, and a while back we did the big run. I don't know if I want to upload a video on it. I mean, I kind of already passed the window pass, and YouTube doesn't let you upload 20-hour videos. It took me fucking 20 hours to do a full Mugenics run. And I don't know if we're ever going to build up to anything like that again anytime soon. Are the runs? Pretty good. I'm hoping one run will come together fully. If it doesn't, that's alright. But, a lot of progress. We're going to PB by hopefully like 2 minutes. Hopefully this will be the run. I hope your morning's good.
あそこ空いてたっけ
See here. Alright, pretty clean. Yeah, I think I got it in the bag. Oh yeah, I should also mention, if it wasn't obvious, chat, the reason we're doing all the Silent Hill games is probably the exact reason you expect me to be doing all the Silent Hill games. I want to build up to the, I don't think I ever got around to doing the updated marathon, so I want to get that done. I was talking about before, because, you know, we done the one before that was like Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, 0, 4, basically all of them. I would like to do that again, but, like, more. I think it's more a matter of time than anything. This time, do not go the wrong way. Do not go the wrong way. What ending? This is ending 1 because you can't get any of the other endings without it. I got 2 really close runs, and I would have had a PB, but I kind of choked. So a tad bit unfortunate there. But you know what, Agent Orange? You can ask me that question again in about 1 hour. You know what's gonna happen? We got it in the bag. No doubt about it, we got this in the bag. Because we're gonna apply everything we learned today, get a fat fucking PB, and then I'll upload it to YouTube on Friday. That's the plan. And then I can make a small amount of YouTube ad revenue and go, yeah. You know, that's the plan. And I could post the tweet of me smiling and going, something like that. Alright, honestly, not bad right here. Pretty clean, pretty clean. Alright, swap over to that. Yeah, we're about to get big time save right here, because I'm actually going to do it right now. And I could probably finally upload a video online for Silent Hill F speedrun, because I never really got around to it. I probably should. I kept saying eventually that I'll upload it, and then I just never did it. So I probably should, you know? Good. Cool. Also, chat, that's gonna take a moment to acknowledge. I'm really glad we got back in the group. Like, I know there was a bit of time where, you know, I feel like the groove was a little bit harder to manage, but, I feel like lately we've been in a very good groove, so to speak. Nice. Alright, hold on. Equipment, a memory. Nice. Alright, this time, we're gonna get the fight immediately, okay? Alright, remember, speed is the name of the game. Where do you think it hit the checkpoint, by the way? RIP. Well, chat, speed was the name of the game. It was. That sure was fast. Yeah, fast fight, huh? That was a quick one. Oh my god. So yeah, RIP. Yeah, the game crashed. Let's see if I hit continue. Maybe it'll work. Nope. That would have been really funny, but maybe hitting continue will give me the checkpoint. I should checkpoint on the boss, right? In theory. Right? Okay, okay. That ain't too bad. Fastest crash in the West, yep. Good. Okay. That's so weird. I'm wondering if you're doing too much damage. Alright, we'll keep it. It'll be fine. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to upload this even with the crash. Alright, so I'm just wondering though, like, did I do too much damage? There's so much hate for Downpour. Breakable weapons, when it came out, pretty long loads. One of the ugliest games in the franchise graphically for some reason. Ow. Just to name a couple. The story's alright. Came out near the end of the franchise lifespan. The breakable weapons is really the biggest one, I think. They're starting to rush things with it and oddities, I suppose. That being said, I'm okay with Downpour. I don't think it's the end of the world. I don't think it's, you know, the best game, but there are worse games. See, now I kind of want to do the game. I want to run it back. I kind of want to do the run back, chat. Like, I know I'm ahead, but it did crash. You know what? Here's how we're going to decide it. Ready? But that would be why. Crash is brutal. I can't, it destroyed my vibes. Are the F-runs going? I'm a little bit confused right now, because some of the fights, like... I'm not getting the good fight right there. I'm not sure why. That Downpour story is more coherent than Homecoming. See, that's the truth. The fact is that Downpour is not the worst one. A lot of people hate it because of memes, and, you know, at the time, it was near the end of the Silent Hill franchise. And I think a lot of people liken it to the end of Silent Hill as a whole, because Downpour is the last game released before it was dead for basically a decade. I know PT came out, but that was seen as the savior. So I think a lot of people have sore memories of Downpour. In reality, though, Homecoming and Origins are both worse. Yeah, like, these days I think Downpour is a fine game. I don't like playing it as much, though, if only because I don't feel like speedrunning a 2.5-hour game all the time. Like, you know, I like getting multiple attempts of a run. I don't want to run a 2.5-hour game that's mostly cutscenes. I wanted to do that, I'd play until dawn. Well, more, I should say. I can't believe I fucking landed that. What? Alright, chat, let's see how much time it really saves. It better be a good amount, not like 2. It saved 3. Well, it's not 2. Yeah, no, I suppose that is more than 2. Can't deny that. Yeah, that would be, I don't know, do we keep this run? Like, yeah, fuck it, we'll keep. I mean, the crash, though. There's also a Downpour, the one where you pass the wall is really hard. That's Homecoming. Downpour is the one that's mostly cutscenes. Yeah, so we talked about it earlier, the side quest, but it's not very fun to do side quest. They kind of talk about these side quests, right? We're saying earlier, but one of them would give you a reward, which was a golden gun. Normally, if you get a golden gun, that would be cool. Downpour has no permanence, so you get the golden gun and then you immediately throw it away. Because you can't hold on to it, and there are no, like, there's basically no reloadable, like, way of keeping that. You're going to eventually lose that gun. What is Daytona? That's Downpour. That is Downpour right there. Chat, I kind of want... Okay, so right now... See, I'm trying to think, though. I gotta play an ad in 10 seconds. You know what? Chat, I know we're ahead. I can get a better run. I need to play the ad anyway. We're gonna run it back. I'm gonna get a non-crash run. One with no warts. All killer. Give me 1 second. I also need to change the light back to blue. And I need to blot out the sun. Give me 1 second. Yeah, no sun allowed, chat. So the reason you start speedrunning Homecoming? Yeah, it's a cool run. Very cool run. Alright, chat, the sun has been blotted out. Oh, wait. Yep. Hey, well, you know, maybe we keep pushing Oliver and maybe we pop off. I don't know what I was gonna grab. I was gonna grab my copy of Beautiful Joe, probably. Fuck the sun. Well, I mean, I like the sun. You know, it's good. I'm trying to look at my wrist really quick. I feel like I had more spots than I did yesterday. I don't normally have spots, but I was looking at my wrist and I was kind of freaking out, man. Why do I have spots? And I realized I always have spots. Oh my god, chat. I got probably a spam friend request. Can you believe that? Oh no. Can't believe it. Let's see what they want. Do you think it's gonna be one of those friend requests that's gonna be, hey, I joined, no mutual discords, ignore. Yeah, I did it. Alright, 100 degrees. I don't know how hot it is, but I don't think it's 100 over here. On Steam? Nah, Discord. So there have been recent mods that I think have been making Homecoming PC better, but it's still having issues. You should ideally get console if possible, but the modding on PC has been helping a lot. I love some of the AI art. I hate AI art so fucking much. Oh yeah, I learned how to disable that stupid Twitch AI summary. Chat, if you really want a summary of the stream, I can just tell you. I'm not gonna let a robot take my job. I can tell you the stream summary if you wish. I don't need a robot doing it. On console? Yeah, the PC port's pretty rough. I was saying earlier. Yeah, so I think it's like you go to your dashboard, you go to settings, and then there's like stream, and then it's called like in-stream summary or something like that. And you just toggle it off. They automatically toggle it on. I had to do it earlier today. So, for the Tops watchers, you know what? Hold on. How about let me get one more resetter in for you. I'll give you the exact cliff note. Yeah, I'll give you the exact... Let me get one more reset really quick. Alright, let me kill the time. Alright, so your settings, stream. It will then take you to... Alright, so it's stream key and preferences, where that is. I see primary stream key, disconnect protection, latency mode, copyright audio warnings, and then in-stream summary. In fact, I think other people were asking about it. Give me one moment. I'm gonna do this. I was in a Slack that was asking about that. Yeah, ads. No, I already played the ad. Settings, so settings, stream, and then it is in an area called stream key and preferences, and it's called in-stream summary. There we go. Oh, they already got it. Okay. All right, I got it. That's the exact setting. I had to toggle it off, and it says show viewers a short text summary of what's happened so far when they join an ongoing stream. Summaries are auto-generated and may contain mistakes. Yeah, the mistake is having it on. Oh no, you didn't distract. I was so recently Twitch has added this dumb thing on streams where if you join a stream, it will have like an AI stream summary that's like, oh, here's what you missed while you're gone. But I don't, no one really cares about it. It's not a good quality of life, and it's just adding weird AI to streams for no reason. You know? So I had to learn how to turn it off earlier, and we did that at the start of the stream. Like, at worst, it's just kind of a waste of resources. There are better things one can do with, you know, everything, basically. The stream's brought to you by all the gambling sites, huh? Yep. So I was looking at the exact instructions because from the Raiders, apparently Tobbs is wondering how to turn that off. And hey, there we go, huh? It all works out. I imagine a lot of people are going to be wondering how to turn that off. Which, good. Good. I'm just kind of the opinion that if people really wanted to know, I can just tell you. I don't really mind. What did I miss? Games. Oh, yeah, there we go. And you missed games. Some dank video gaming. Nah, basically grinding on Silent Hill PBs. Grok, is this true? Exactly. The summary is Kai Fieri's spitter. You know, chat started the whole day with this, and then it came back. Keeps happening. You think tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and not see one of those reels? I think every day I've been seeing reels of him eating food, or trying to eat food, I should say. Comes up every day. And I try, like, when I wake up, I do this thing called flashing the sun in my eyes. Where I try to, you know, I wake up by going on my phone and just blasting it. It's not the smartest thing, but it does work. What a morning routine, Shattuck. Wow, what a well-adjusted guy. I can't believe it. Healthy? Absolutely. Yeah, Twitch has made some very odd decisions. Oh, what the fuck? Why not? We'll keep it. I don't want to reset the 2.5 minutes again. I already... Sure. Not gonna let that one tilt me. So I wanted a good crash-free run. I think this will be it. Not good, but crash-free at least. Yeah, it's been good times lately. Although I will have to look into basically right after stream's done. I was saying Code Veronica. I've been doing a lot of work on Code Veronica, and I gotta keep doing work on Code Veronica. I want to be at least a top 10 runner before the remake drops, chat. Maybe top, like, 7. Thank you for the follow. Gotta keep making the moves on it. Good moves on it, I should say. Well, hopefully. My head's itchy. I like the sun. Blame the sun. Do we know when Obsession comes to streaming yet, or is it still theater only? What is Mongiorno? The new prison strat? Gotcha. It's like Ozempic. It's a GLP-1. Yeah, I've heard of those. Think stronger. Gotcha. I am absolutely terrified of, what, the 5 years of, I guess what's going to happen with that. I'm sure in due time we'll hear all about it, but... With all the usage of Ozempic, if diabetics have a harder time getting it, or, like, is it easier now that it's more manufactured? I always kind of worry with stuff like that. Easier? That's good. Because one of two things. Either one, you're taking away from people, or two, you're making it more accessible, which... The second one's usually pretty good. I know people who had, like, legit celiac ended up having a lot more options for food, which is good. But sometimes people will take too many resources, which is bad. I'm glad to hear it's easier. I'm very glad to hear that. I guess that's a good upside. I'm hoping it won't be a monkey's paw for a lot of people. Pharmacist? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it is something skeptical, but that means it is probably okay, right? It's the active drug in Ozempic. Gotcha. Makes sense. Would make some sense. Am I gonna get back my stamina? Oh, I got 2 drops? What? Huh. Alright, well, it's good to know for next run. Oh. I've kind of been going the other way lately, I'm not gonna lie. I've been more, eating more food than less food. But also, lately I've been moving around a lot more, so that's kind of been good. Alright. Goofy, but we got it. Yeah, nice sleeve. Nice. Very nice. Sleep is good. Yeah, we've been grinding out Sonoleth. It's been a good time, but I've been getting bodied a little bit here. Not like too bad, but we gotta lock in. You know? It's happened right here. You play through the other Silent Hill games? Hell, I know on Thursday we're playing one of the weirdest Silent Hill games ever made. I'm wondering how it's gonna be. You've been barely eating or moving lately, so you need to sort that out. That would be a good idea. Yeah, I think after stream, I, probably pace around a little bit while I think about what I'm doing, and then probably review the Code Veronica run again, because there's some things I'm missing. Like, I know a lot more than I used to now. You know, I'd like to get a little bit better at that run. Well, a lot better, but you know what I mean. Understandable. Yeah, so there is a Silent Hill game called, Silent... Oh, I found the crane. Alright, it is 3 down. Alright, 3 down. So, I'm gonna say this, and I'll go over more on Thursday, but long story short, do you guys have phones? And by phones, I meant flip phones from back in the day, like Java phones. Long story short, they made Java video games. There were a lot of them, and they're all really weird, and they worked on, like, actual, like, old-school phones. Like, cell phones. And they made a lot of these games. And we're gonna be playing 4 of these on Thursday night. I guess Thursday night, Friday morning, but they're going to be... Here, 12. Yeah, so it's shit like, there are 3 Silent Hill games that are mobile phone point and clicks, like Snake. Yeah, exactly like that. Mobile phone, like, point and click games, and then there's also a Dead Rising Java phone. Like, Dead Rising on Java phones. Which is a very confusing, like, pixely thing. So, we're doing those ones. Alright, 3rd on the right, remember that, chat. Ow. I bet. Wasn't it RE4? Maybe? It's funny, when I was a kid, I actually played RE4 iOS. Good lord, dude. Why can't I say the word 4? Ow. Alright, this works a little bit. Found it. Maybe. Honestly, maybe. I'm looking for Tortoise, by the way. Found him. Alright, fine. I wonder if we did good. That port, how was it? It was interesting. I remember it being better than expected, and the goofy part is I didn't actually own it. They let you play chapter 1 and 2 for free or something like that. So I did the free tech. Alright, I have no idea how the fuck this worked out, but it did. Alright. You know what, chat? We take those. We take those. I'm not sure how it worked. I ain't judging. I wanted to bring up the Dead Rising one because, basically no one talks about it. I know, Snipo, or, you know, Sub-Zero, he made a video about Dead Rising iOS, and iOS is goofy. That is a goofy Dead Rising port. But Java is something also pretty cool. And I don't see a lot of people talk about Java. You know? Yeah, it'll be a good time. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Chat, solid gold. Now that right there, that is an intro. That is an intro. And a pretty good one at that. But yeah, I basically thought these would be kind of fun to check out. I had to get it running on like the Android emulator, funny enough. I mean, I got another emulator working, but I ended up using the Android emulator for a funny reason. Basically, I couldn't remap the buttons on the other emulator as easily, but the Android emulator just kind of worked better and for my layout on Twitch. So it was a lot cleaner to get set up for stream. What a dodge. There's a God of War and Ratchet and Clank game on the flip phone. Who the fuck's playing God of War on the flip phone? What kind of maniac decides they gotta be the God of War on a mobile phone? Like, how do you hit that point? Oh, I was scared. I thought we were doing good. It just works.
気持ち悪い。
ひなこかこの気
A
持ち悪いのには
PlayStation
触る
phone? A what?
毒があるかもしれない
Fuck is a PlayStation phone?
なんだこのこいつ。
ひなこどうした
でかい化け物が出た。
そっちまで行けないんだ
Alright, there we go, chat. We took him to the wrong part of town. The PSP had a good game because the PSP is an actual console, and a good one at that.
もっと回さないと。
I'm not judging the PSP, I'm judging a cell phone video game for God of War. Because you played it on, like, a Java phone flip phone. Oh, be careful posting links, by the way. Nightbot knows no bounds.
よし。
You're not in trouble or anything, just, do be careful. Oh, well, I do that because there was this one time where Nightbot had to purge a bunch of porn bots. He kept linking to degen sites. It was a bloodbath. But Nightbot won out, and they did a good job.
蔵の窓だ急げ
It's called the Xperia Play. Gotcha. The Great Purge? Oh, what happened? I saw on free malware, the very same. Any writing that looks like a link? Hey, it's better than the alternative, chat. It's better than the alternative. Knifebot has done a great service. One of our #1 mods. You had a Sony Xperia Play screen slid up, and then there's a PA controller underneath. Pretty trippy. Well, there you go. Sounds like a lot of chat had the Xperia, by the way. I'm glad chat has fond memories of the Xperia. Do you think flip phones are ever gonna make a comeback? Like, I don't mind having, like, a, you know, a, like, what, iPhone or whatever, or a smartphone, but I kind of miss the simplicity of a flip phone. They are? Like, significantly or, like, rare? They will. Let's have foldable screens. Right, I don't really care about the folding part, though. I guess I cared more about the lack of smartphone part. Although the problem is, I don't make any fucking phone calls. Chat, I don't call people. I don't use my cell phone. Like, if I had a social media machine, I'd probably be better off. Probably keyword. That's kind of sad. Like, I don't remember actually, I do remember the last time I called someone. I guess I called one of my IRL buddies recently. Why are the dolls thick? It's a horror game. Or horrifying. It's meant to scare you. Are you scared? I'm damn right terrified. The occasional text or call. See, most of the people I talk to are probably just on Discord, though. Except for my buddy who deleted all his social media. I have to actually call him. How dare he do that, chat? How dare he remove social media and make my life harder? How selfish of me. I'm kidding, by the way. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you enjoyed that. There we go. Using your phone or something so you don't have access to your PC. Lately, I use my phone for, like, making shorts that... I don't know how the fuck my shorts work, man. Like, I've been uploading on everything, and, like, I don't want to be a Dead Rising only shorts guy. I've been trying to upload more Silent Hill stuff, but it doesn't do as well. The Dead Rising stuff's doing really well, though, and I don't want to fall into the pit. Getting out of that pit's hard, chat. It took a while for it to happen with YouTube and Twitch. I'd like to kind of keep the, you know, my... Not all my eggs in one basket, as they say. My shorts work? No, I'm saying they don't work lately. I've been uploading on TikTok, Instagram. You know, chat, maybe I should upload more silly stuff, like that guy who crushes fruit with his skull. I should be like that guy. That guy had 259,000 followers. Angry old head. I should aspire to be like that. Maybe I should pivot. Crush fruit with my skull. That's where all the action is, chat. Gallagher? I don't know. So there's this account that's been showing up more and more on my social, on my Instagram. The account name is just Angry Old Head. He's like an older bald black guy. And what he does is he goes upside down. He makes the sounds of a hydraulic press, like eeeeee. And then he slowly crushes fruit and other items, like chips and fruit and other things. He also does, different types of things. Like, he's done, melons. He's done, like, I saw one that was, like, a dragon fruit. Yeah, a lot of apples. He used to crush watermelon with a comically large mallet. Well, that's a mallet, not a skull. Good morning, Michael. Hope you're doing good today. See here. No, I'm not gonna get bald. I like my hair. I plan on keeping my hair. I have a lot of it. I don't think I can be a hydraulic press of a man. Oh, but the trippy thing is the guy has like 259,000 like followers. Like, I wasn't sure how many he had. The dude's popping off. He found his grind. He crushed a 2-liter of Coke with his head? How the fuck do you crush a 2-liter of Coke? Like, do you mean like he crushed the side of the bottle and made all the Coke squeeze out? Or do you mean like... What do you mean he... Explain. How's the run going? Really good. I actually had a really good run. And, it crashed, so we're running it back. No way someone does that? They do. Or, he did. He actually crushed it, the top with it open. So did he just get a bunch of Coke on his head? Like, how does that work? Is he just squeezing out and spreading his skull with Coca-Cola? Is he crushing the bottle like how you crush a can? Yes? I wonder how hard that man's skull is. I mean, it has to be, right? Okay. Remember, it is just B. Okay. New Attacker's performance update? I have no idea. Oh, you mean for time save? A little bit of both. Just really learning the run a lot better. I did learn how to do one of the hardest skips in the game, and it saves 3 seconds. Oh, it's pretty neat. Ah, shit. And then you shit like that. Let's see. Let's see. With the embarrassment of the money? I don't know. I think that's pretty base. Making me laugh. I have another account I love sending my buddy. What I end up doing every morning, I'll see it. You know, when he's streaming, I'll send him these reels because they're funny and makes me laugh. It's an account called Glory Hole Dogs. And it is a man behind a glory hole, and he just reviews hot dogs that are fed to him. I'll laugh at him, not for him. I do both. Morning. Q, I was telling Chad about Glory Hole Dogs. One of my favorite accounts. That sounds amazing. It's a good account. He knows his stuff, Chad. What can I say? Oh, there it is. Is that Joey Chestnut's new channel? I don't know who the guy is, but he's funny. Oh! You see, chat? You know how I knew this was the run? Because I talked about Glory Hole Dogs. What do you do? Oh, I was talking about Glory Hole Dogs, Duo. Fat fucking time save. I knew it. I knew we only needed the one. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. That sounds hilarious. Oh, I love that guy. He makes me laugh. I got like a couple of frequent Instagram accounts I follow, or to keep track of. Yeah, Juo was watching it on stream yesterday. That was really funny. And then I think I sent Juo 5 of them because he was mentioning he was watching them on stream. You were there? Yeah. Oh, I don't want to go for the strat. You know what, chat? Why not? I think I got it. Imagine I land the strat. I'm gonna go for it. Like, we're a minute and a half ahead. I'm gonna go for it, okay? It saves 3 seconds, and if I miss it, I'll lose like 7. But like, why not, right? Why not? Maybe I'll land it. Imagine saving 3 seconds in your speedrun. Alright, let's do it. What an account, though, huh? Or being jealous of your friend Sony Ericsson? Nice. I hear the dogs barking, by the way, chat. I missed. Yeah, fuck it, just go. Just go. Not worth it. Alright, like I said, we tried. I may as well kill the run now. It's all over. Now, I'm losing like, I think like 7 seconds or something. It's alright. Any more? Let's see. So get a 9. I lost 9 seconds. So you save 3, you lose 9. Tell me I went for it twice though with the thing. That's alright. Alright. Anyway, chat, while we're running to the next hub, I gotta play a brief edge. I mean, I may as well go for it. Like, we did a lot of practice and I actually did land it first try on the last run, so I am pretty good at it now, I feel like. And I don't think it's a bad go for it. Like, it's honestly not that big of a deal. Like, it's short. Like, unless I fail by 9 seconds, right? Anyway, chat, I do gotta play a brief ad, so I'm gonna do it now. If you wanna avoid the edge, hold on, I'll pass this thing first, ready? There we go. Alright, hold on. Send the channel Prime Gaming, edge. Got it. Let's see. Also, good lord, man. There's a... I keep hearing that dog, chat. I keep hearing it. I'm glad it doesn't bleed through the microphone. Bobby! Tier 1 for 35 months. Oh, have you been good? Good to see ya. How's your day treating you? I hope it's been a nice time. You on that wine set? Oh, Bobby, have I told you about my favorite Instagram thing? About glory hole dogs? I've been telling more people about it. I make sure that the people know. No? So it's a guy on Instagram who reviews hot dogs behind a very confusing persona. He's just a mouth behind duct tape, and then people feed him hot dogs, and he makes some very strange noises while eating them. The man's very passionate about dogging it. Gonna get dogs later. I'm glad I can be I'm glad I can sell out for big hot dog. Happy to help. You know, Trey, I kind of want a hot dog later. Kind of feeling it right now. I don't know. Something just telling me. Should get a hot dog. Real battery is the greatest feature of phones. Kind of was, wasn't it? Drop. Nice. Yeah, chili mac and cheese hot dog the other day. Nice. Nice. I've heard about Glizilla at one of the baseball games. I think it was like the Rockies or something. Giant hot dog. And for some reason they put mac and cheese on it. Giant fucking thing, man. Phones not have those now. I'm actually not too sure. I haven't updated my phone in a while. Probably should. I don't use my phone for anything. I just go like social media, so like, you know, Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, if you count that. I don't really have much of a reason for a phone, do I? No, I did not watch Obsession. I ended up cleaning out my closet pretty heavily. Originally, we were preparing to possibly find new places. However, we realized one of the big caveats of me, it's not really easy to get a place when I talk all the time. And I talk all night, and the volume of my voice gets kind of loud sometimes. So I might need to save up some more for a new place at some point. That being said, we did make a lot of progress, but for now, we are in waiting. Let's see. Oh, that's right. Soundproof. I mean, it's more the idea that unless I blatantly lie, a lot of places are not going to be a big fan of me. I could do that too, but I'd rather at this point, if it's going to be a deal, I'd rather just save up. The only problem though is now loud dog. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, it sounds like we might have a solution for that too. To live in America? Oh, you're asking chat. I guess that's the question. When does Obsession come to streaming? Because I'll probably just watch it when it comes to streaming, right? Might be the plan. The other main issue as well, like, soundproofing is a thing that works for a lot of people. My situation's a little bit different because I stream at the middle of the night. So basically people are gonna be like, it's riskier, but less community noise, I suppose. 3, 4. Soundproofing's nice as well. Like, technically it is an option, but it's yeah, it's basically that. Being a graveyard shift streamer means that I am basically kind of, I suppose locked in on that. I also can't not be a graveyard shift streamer because, one of the nice benefits of streaming, Chad, if you did not know, and I'm very glad for this, and I'm very grateful, I'm kind of a glorified Sandman. Like, my job is being a Sandman, more or less. Like, you know Mr. Sandman? You know that guy? I'm a bedtime story man. I tell people bedtime stories, but they usually have to do with hot dogs and, like, weird horror games. Whatever weird thoughts I have going on that day. Which isn't a bad thing, but, it's kind of how a lot of what I do works. That's why I like how I didn't split. Yep. No, I'm not the guy who turns into sand. That'd be pretty powerful. Every viewers. Well, I mean, that does work there. But basically, I have realized that among a lot of people who I know, I have what is apparently impeccable watch time, or watch hours. This is a metric of how long people are watching your stuff. Long story short, people watch the stream and then they fall asleep. And as a result, my stats look really good because of this. Watching more in the morning than night. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, and the thing is, though, it actually does help out quite a lot for what I do. It makes it sustainable because during that time, you basically have, you know, it works out. People are watching the stream, therefore, you know, everything does better, quote unquote. Meaning the websites reward me more. Glorified background noise, to the extent that it's just straight up sleeping noise. Long story short, yeah, no, I can't really change my hours. Legal viewbotting? It's less viewbotting and more that people leave me on. I'm like a glorified lamp, basically. Understandable. Alright, that's a lot better. I messed up a little bit, but we're still ahead. Alright, give me that. Yeah! And that's a part of the appeal, you know? But I guess going to the thing of, like, you know, depending on getting a place, things are a little bit more strict because I'm basically streaming in the middle of the night. Meaning, it's a lot harder to abide by the rules because while a lot of streamers do things like soundproofing, they're also normally streaming in the middle of the day, or, you know, regular hours. A lot of, like, let's say community apartments normally have hours that are like, oh, you can't make a lot of noise from 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. Coincidentally, that is the bulk of my streaming hours. I sing you a song? No. You can have the song of Rinko. Yeah, that's basically it. Which, at this point, we're probably looking at more of just kind of saving up for a place. Which I'm fine with, but, you know, it's kind of the whole, current problem is, what? Right now, living with, like, you know, family home, living with family. Works out there, but some family recently, my brother and his, girlfriend got a dog. And it is loud. It also barks in the middle of the day. That is when I sleep. More importantly, it, you know, wakes up Nally a lot. She's kind of been going through it. But it sounds like we might have her solution soon, which is probably going to be, what's the word? We're not gonna do any harm to a dog. That is bad. The actual answer is gonna be, just getting more, I suppose, you know, something like more effective AC for her office. So, try and get her a better setup so she can block out some of the noise. Oh yeah, let me just rent out every apartment nearby me. Perfect plan. Why didn't I think of it, chat? We'll hope that it gets through the barking phase and stops barking, though. Luckily for me, I can pass out pretty nicely. It's weird. I don't know what it is. I both, on the one hand, drop like a rock, but also I wake up easily. I don't know how to put it. Like, I can sleep through a lot, but I also wake up easily. I think I just force myself to sleep, and I ignore it. Move it out. So, we shall see. Out of the way, you. Nice. I think Rinko might have some issues. Yeah, they put her in a cage. I think that's a pretty big issue. You know, if you ask me, that's a... You know, it's not good to be in a cage. You want to be in a cage? Probably not. Hello. Oh, hold on. No. It's bad. Like how I ate the whole combo, by the way. Hello, Shinji. Yeah. Like, it's a good system, you know? I have no complaints on my end on the system at work. Glad you've been enjoying the streams. Like, mine will be fine, chat. The main thing is we probably have to get better AC for her room, because her room doesn't have a lot of good ventilation. So we have to find a way to ventilate it better or look into that. Is it a rusty cage? Oh, maybe she's like a rat living in a cage. Ever considered punching a hole in the wall? I don't know how well that would work. I don't think that would work there. Just be less warm. I think chat said earlier that it's supposed to be 90-something degrees today. And they may have said 97. No, I'm not going to be harming any animals. I do not want to harm the animals. I'd rather not keep beating that one. As a point, I suppose. Just kidding. Right, but you made the joke like 5 times now. Why did that stun? Think I'll be fine? I mean, 91 for you today. Nice. I think they said I think chat said 95. Is already Steve. A disturbing looking monster. I think it's like, I don't know how many, but it's a bunch of pregnant bellies attached to each other. I don't know how many though, I didn't really count. At least 5, I think. It's an effective horror monster. The fear of pregnancy. You see? That's what will happen if you're pregnant, chat. As reminds you that drawing of Sylvian. Probably similar, considering both of them, you know, probably have images of pregnancy. That's why you got a vasectomy. You're afraid of giant pregnant bellies attacking you. But yeah, the lore is pretty good on this one, Nerdy Steve. This game was supposed to get Fatal Frame costumes, but we're not sure what happened yet. At some point, they should be added, I think, though. Well, that's good. That's good, character. That's good. I'm glad you're protected. You are no longer in the potential danger that would arise, I suppose. The sequel will be called Sonal G. So the ironic part is the sequel is gonna be called Sonal Townfall. It's coming out in September. Sorry we don't really have a good joke for that one. It's kind of just Townfall. Oh, a lot closer than it should have been. I guess Townfall is technically a sequel. Yeah. It is a good way of putting it. I'm also really glad the game didn't crash this time, chat. See, I like that they used the Forte symbol and then it did nothing with it. Like, I remember when this game dropped, everyone was like, oh my god, a Forte symbol. The game's gonna be Silent Hill music. Like the musical Silent Hill game or something. And then it has absolutely nothing to do with it. It just looks cool. You notice Evan Townfall has similar font for Silent Hill? Hey, maybe we'll find out that, the guy in Silent Hill F is taking the same medicine. Oh! Simon will be eating giant pill. See, this big. And they'll say, Barnacles, I hate the pill. No, Hideo Kojima has never made a Silent Hill game. The closest he got was something called PT, which got canceled. I don't want the money of the WWE promo. Probably just shared stuff, I imagine. Forte some of the last music, and how I'm overwhelmed. I think that makes sense. I'm glad it does have meaning there. I don't know, I did think it was kind of funny though, like, a lot of people associate with music, but then there wasn't a whole lot of music. Don't get me wrong, the symbolism in this game is still tight as hell. Like, I do love it quite a lot. But it was a little funny. It's tripping? Yeah, she'd be eating giant pills the whole time. And then she says, Barnacles, I hate the pill. Which, for anyone wondering, I'm not kidding. The pill I held up was an influencer thing. They had like publisher packs or whatever where they gave a bunch of Silent Hill F stuff. And one of which was the pill from Silent Hill F. And, yeah, this is how big it is. Like, look at this! Like, do I have anything on my desk for reference? Here's a PS2 memory card. He was swallowing a PS2 memory card. No, I'm not going to eat it. That's, I don't think that would work out for me. I cannot eat that. So, drug is letting people see in the other world? Yeah, it's been that way since Silent Hill 1, believe it or not. It's a flash drive? Yeah, it's a flash drive. The drug is known as PTV and or White Claudia. It is a hallucinogenic drug based on a flower called white, you know, like white crescent, I don't remember the name of it, like White Claudia, basically. And, what happens? It's a party drug that was given to a lot of people in Silent Hill 1. This is a makeshift version of it, but it's in this game as well. It shows up in basically all the Silent Hill games as well, to some degree. James is high all the time. James is a little bit different. He gets high in one of the endings. Chrysanthemum. Thank you, that. I think that's what the flower's meant to be, but I could be mistaken. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name off the top of my head. The dog is only Silent Hill 2, which is kind of funny. Like, I like how the dog has all the reputation, but like with Silent Hill, every game but one has UFOs, so aliens. I don't know how dog won out for popularity when aliens was always there. Right, but only one game has the dog. Not only it shows up a couple other times, but like every game more or less has the aliens. Which one doesn't? Silent Hill 4. It's the only one that doesn't really have any jokes. Kind of a sad one. Not a whole lot of laughs in that game. Certain games also bundled. Also, Downpour I don't think also has aliens. Downpour does have a birthday party though. No UFO ending? No. This game brought back UFO. And often the dog goes to the UFO now, kind of as a fan service thing. Ah, you type one of the banned words. What? Yep, you typed a banned word. Get some in her arm. That'll be fun. What's a banned word? A word you're not allowed to type because I banned it. Which word? Oh, it's more of a phrase. Hold on. There we go. Is some kind of riddle? No, it's more I don't want to say what the banned word was. That's not how banned words work. No. Yeah, normally, if you say what the banned word is, people will try typing it, and then what will happen after that is then I get a bunch of like, oh, person tried to tie this word. For chat's reference, it's one of the banned games people aren't allowed to type. I'd rather you not guess which one. It doesn't matter how good or bad the game is, because I had to ban a few games, people can't behave when the discourse comes up. That's also the thing, we're moving past it, because whenever it comes up, bad conversation follows. It happened enough times where we had to remove it from the vocabulary. And that is why we're moving past it. Yeah, it's kind of like that, but you're not supposed to, instead of typing, you're not supposed to type it. You knew? No worries. It's more the. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting pounced. Hold on. Made it. Made it. Made it. Made it. Okay, that's a lot better. Let's do this. We're not dwelling on it. Moving past it. We're not going to talk about that game. Hold on, I think I can get away with this. Oh, wait, I don't have to do that. Not for any goofy items? No. How are you doing, by the way, Lars? Hope you're doing good. I also say, it's not a singular game for, like, in some cases, it's multiple games of how to do it for. So it's 3 in the afternoon. Time zones, as they say, you know? Time zones don't exist. Ah, of course, of course, of course. I suppose a good way of putting it as well, chat, though, is, let's just say, if there's a rule, there's always a reason for that rule. If there's a rule, there's a reason for it. So don't dwell on it. If someone has to post something, there's a reason for it. I don't know where cop drops. No, damn. I'm all out. Darn. Wait, am I? Yeah, I'm all out. That's not to dwell. Yeah. Sure. No, the written in text, Lars. Oh yeah, let me just take the giant pill. That'll definitely help out. I don't need to take a cough drop when I have a giant pill. I have a mini Aoni guy in this capsule. Like a little Aoni dude. But he's not food. He's a little figurine, I guess. Alright, time to fight Rinko. Rinko? More like Stinko. We're gonna teach her a lesson, chat. Alright, that's all. That was a good lesson. Ow. Hey, nice hit. Boom! Rinko, more like Stinko. Got her ass. What did that 3 seconds do? Oh, you just go over like the pink flesh mound thing. Very quick. We're getting a lot better at the Stinko fight, chat. See, though, while I like the idea of having a Rinko emote, I feel like not enough people will recognize it's Rinko off the bat. Because she's just like a random schoolgirl. It's going good, Grogafall. This might be the big PB I was looking for. Might be the big one.
また私を惑わすのか
Ready? 2, 3, 4. And bunny ears? No, so that's Hanako.
お前のせい
I'm talking about Rinko.
私は前へ進む
Rinko is the boss fight we just beat. She's your friend, quote unquote. New emotes. I mean, I asked an artist a while ago to make emotes, but they've kind of been on the busier side, so don't always get to have that. I was possibly thinking of, you know, talking to a new artist or something. Getting animated emotes is not easy, chat. Oh, same with the biddy started mine. Oh, I can probably think of other emotes, I guess. Let's see here.
町まで
I think we're doing all good.
家に帰らないとここは
Nice.
侵食されてない
Out of the way, you. Good job. Good fight. Yeah, I've been getting a lot better at some of these fights. I like this emote. It's a good emote. I like that Grillin emote. One of the best ones I've ever had, Tired Mind. One of the best to ever do it.
化け物の巣じゃないか
Is that a sickle or a knife? Wait, was that a knife?
邪魔するな
I think it
お前
was.
たちの仲間には
Yeah, have a good one, Kustio. Good to see you again. Hope you have a nice rest of the day, and hopefully the work goes well.
もうすぐだ
Hopefully. I think that was a knife, by the way. I probably should have grabbed it. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I feel like I have enough knives, but like that would have been a good knife. Nice. Yeah.
血もやられてる
Nice. Alright, chat, this time, do not fucking forget the key. I have to not forget the key this time. Last time I forgot the key. It is a super easy thing. I don't have to miss this. It is just a key. This should not be a hard thing to grab. Or not grab. Have a good one. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of the day, and thanks for coming in.
なんでここに
Hopefully things go well. Get the key. Oh yeah, I know I will.
何か大事
Last
な
time I
ことだった
missed it, which was a bit of a problem. Lesson? I mean, every stream has their roster of things.
私のうち
Realistically, it's whenever the certain words come up, conversation around it doesn't go well. So, you know, there's usually a reason, even if it's silly.
この写真なんか見たことある気がする
There we go. Yeah.
思い出せない
Kind of the whole fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice. Yeah. Ow. It was an instance access, if you're doing good. We got a pretty good run right now, I might add. Dude, what a dodge. Alright, I'm definitely gonna get hit, that's alright. Maybe they won't be aggressive, right?
湧きそうなところが
Oh my god, put that on there. Thank you. Oh, that might be bad. Alright, got it. We're good.
これ
Out of the way, chump. Thank you. Alright, not too bad. Definitely much better than last time, I think. Okay.
私の部屋私の日記何か入ってる
I'll make sure to grab the other item. Chat, while we're clearing up the house, I gotta play an ad, so I guess I'll do it now. I'd rather it be now than during the upcoming boss, so, I'll avoid the ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Alright. Just gonna do it right after this dodge. I missed. Ad. Go. Okay. Okay, this time, grab the key. Grab the key. You know what's funny? Apparently I opened the door, I just didn't grab the key. Oh my god, that's what I did. I connected the propane. For some reason, I just didn't grab the key last time. So, you know they could grab me in the middle of that animation, what? Maybe. Hey, wait a minute! Kill him! I gotta say the mods, guards, seize him! Babe, Chad, that's the best part of being a streamer. Kill him! Take that, bot. Guards, seize him! I don't know that guy. Seize him. You connected the propane but forgot the accessories. Exactly. No, chat, that's one of the benefits of streaming they never get to tell you about. There's like 900. Oh, the funniest thing is that's in the middle of an ad. When the ad's done, so I'm at like 1,000 something. The ad always dips about like a little bit. So I'll do that in chats, apparently. The guard seizing. It worked. That's the joy of it too, chat. That's the joy of being a streamer. Yeah, it does it like very temporarily. It's not like a huge deal because it happens pretty fast, but Sarah Poto be doing good today. And the new Silent Hill trailer, looking pretty good so far. Ow. I like how I whiffed it because I got stabbed early. You know, chat, it's not every day you get a good old-fashioned immediate ban. You know what's sad? What I told you, I really miss immediate bans. Thank you, Hira. Oh god, no. Nice. They don't tell you enough about this, right? This new PB? Yes, it will be, well, as long as I don't choke. If I choke, no. If we do good, yes. I have a lot of time saved too. We still have plenty of time saved. Immediate bans. Yeah, so immediate bans, right? Normally, it's someone who says something really dumb immediately and you just ban them, like you bop them in the head, like a spam bot or someone just typing slurs in chat instantly. You ban them, no question about it. What a lot of people do nowadays is they do this more subversive thing where they either be annoying or they, like, try to, like, poke at you in, like, legitimate ways. So if you ban them, you look like an asshole.
立派な方々
That happens more than anything else these days. Yeah, like an easy justified ban, those are pretty based. Thank you, Hero. I'll do my best. Did I get both? Got one. Right, dead. Something gets to that point. Yeah, it happens more often than not. Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? That's fine. So they're nice, because then, you know, you get to be like a, you know, like a medieval king and go, guards, kill him. Or seize him. But you don't always get to do that, because usually, you know, people try to be more subversive or whatever. Nice. Hold on. We gotta do this. Say nothing and just snap your fingers. See, that'd be funny, but I feel like if I randomly snap, Chow would question why I'm doing that. Mods, crush his nuts. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. You hit him with the mod, send him into the principal's office and have him expelled. That one movie.
これは
Get him with that one. I think I'm barely off too. It's kind of actually maybe that'll be fun. We'll see. 1,000 years in the dungeon. You know what's really funny, by the way? All right, chat. I have one guy in the like the ban request queue. He's been there for I think 2 years now, because he typed that he was 14 years old. So I'll unban him once he is quote unquote 18. But for right now, he's just in the ban request queue. And you can't lie about it. That's one of the things. Ow. Ow. I'm a little bit worried right now. I think we should be fine. We'll see. Did it himself. It's why you don't joke about it. Exactly. All right, not bad. The other upside is I get to keep the things. That's good.
あなた様のお印
Yep, you can get banned on Twitch for that. Not even kidding. You straight up can get banned on Twitch for that. So it's not something you want to joke about. You will get your account banned, stuff like that. I have a pretty explicit do not be under 18 thing here. How hard is new game? Not too bad. New game hard is a lot tougher. But, you know, for casual, it's pretty chill now. Someone got banned. Oh, it's like a random bot saying like, oh, have 0 viewers? Click here to gain viewers.
全部お前たちのせいだ
And there's a lot of those on Twitch,
お前
basically.
は許さない絶対に絶対に
See. It does, Yggdrasil. It does.
死ね邪魔するやつはみんな死ね
Let's see. Yes, this is on PC. Yes.
何もかもめちゃく
Gonna be advertising AI viewers. See, chat, even AI is taking your job. How do you feel about that?
私の全てを返してよ
I can't believe chat's getting replaced by AI slop. Unbelievable. Am I submitting this? As a PB? Yeah, I will. I haven't submitted in a while. I will do this one. It has been a while, and I would like to finally be on the leaderboard. I had a 126, but I don't know why. I stopped submitting for a little bit. Honestly, it's not even anything wrong with the game. I think my YouTube was just sort of weird, right? Like, I kind of felt self-conscious about having YouTube videos that were doing terrible. So I stopped submitting them as much. Because YouTube does this really mean thing where it's like, oh, your video sucks! And, it wasn't very nice to have that on all my uploads. As you can possibly imagine. You know that YouTube actually does that, by the way? Like, oh wow, your recent upload was like the worst one you've ever had. Wow, man. Oh my god, really? It wasn't in range? There you go. But in PC, we need the FPS counter. Oh shit, it's not showing up! You know what? I have a really funny way of showing it. Okay. So. I guess I'm not submitting this. But, wait, Hero, are you a mod? Because I could do something really funny. Hold on, hold on. I have a way of proving my FPS. Because I run this in a goofy way. What's the FPS capped at? Like, you know what the cap is? Gonna post OBS? No, I got a funnier one. You know what the cap is? 120? 120, right? Okay. I can prove it right after the run, and I'll even show it. I can leave it in the VOD too. Like, obviously, it's gonna be weird. If it's not loud, that's fine. But I'm running at 60. And I can prove I'm running at 60. Hold on. I think I was one hit off. Tunnel left has a toggle that caps it at 60 FPS. You know what, chat? You know what? I'm already losing time. Hold on. Want to see something hilarious? Want to see it, chat? Check this out. Boom! I should have done that earlier. I apologize. But, yeah, no, I willingly sacked, like, what, 5 seconds for that? That doesn't cost her. Otherwise, I'm fine if I can't submit it. Perfectly fine. Future runs, I'll leave it up. Even if I can't submit it, I'm planning on running it more. I'm at a whopping 48 FPS right now, apparently. Darn. like how I'm in combat.
私もこれ以上
I don't know if that will count. Probably not. But it's alright, chat. I'll abide by the rule in the next one. So yeah, what does FPS even do in this game, I wonder? I think it out of bounds. Right, but you're capped at 120. So the advantage, I'm assuming, would be 120, right? Nope, you're good.
もうすぐ
I'll probably upload it, not submit it.
我が家
And then, we'll have to run it back. Which, I mean, not the end of the world. I'm really not minding that much, considering there's a lot I can still do. A lot of time save. What, I got, like, 7 minutes on my... some of best right there. More knife damage clips. Yeah, I think some future runs, I'll probably lower it a lot. It's all good. No worries. YouTube telling you to get good? Exactly. Well, I guess I'm not submitting this run on the board, though. Although I wasn't submitting any of my other runs on the board, either. The only problem, though, is if I forget. An amazing speedrunner. Oh, thank you.
くねった道まるで私の心みたい
Hold on, so, Hiro, what does 120 FPS do? Like, what's the advantage? I'm assuming really high FPS is higher advantage. What am I at, by the way? It's fine, all out of... Okay. That's what I'm mainly wondering. Yeah, 'cause I don't even hit 120 yet. Like, the highest I got was, like, maybe, like, I don't know, 90 or something. Oh, hold on.
通さないつもりか上等だ
Maybe I could ask in the Discord. Couldn't hurt. Hey, nice gold. Although, chat, clearly I should sack my PB, because that means I can get a good P. And I mean, do I care that much about being on the board for this run? Not really. Where would I even be? I wouldn't be in a good spot, right? I only got 124 is looking all that good. Actually, that'd be a bad time for me. Let's see. All right, hold on.
邪魔するなどけ
Ah, broke shit. Wait, do you mean the skip where you jump, like, you dash over the goo? 123.46 is 10th place. Ah, shit, I could have had that if I didn't choke.
今度こそもう後戻りはできない
Wait! That skip only saves 3 seconds! And I missed it! I mean... Is that the only advantage?
行こう
Chat, I lost 9 seconds going for it. Alright, let's see. Also, I have 2 extra. Gotta keep that in mind. I should use these more. Shit. Maybe? Alright, solid phase 1.
さて私を殺すんじゃなかったのか
Done. Solid phase 2. What am I on for weapons? Alright, wasted one of my knives, that's okay. Yum. Good. I think that's good. That win. Damn it. There. It was one hit, you dick. Am I actually? Oh, Chad, if I gold, if I'm top 10, it doesn't matter if I'm top 10. Wait, how many runners are on the board for this? You can't technically die, so you can, but it's weird. The first time you die, you get a recovery, but you only get the pipe. The second time you die, I think you get one more chance, and then the third time is death. 20. Wait, I could have been top half of the board. God damn it. Chat. Do I really need to run this back now?
邪魔するなら容赦しない私たちに誰も
待ってくれみんな。ひなこから私
The 5-second FPS menu.
ひなこなぜだ
Yeah, like 99,000 last try. Perhaps. Oh my. I mean, I have a PB. Like, I know I have. It's not leaderboard viable, but I know I have it. Like, I could say I'm top half of the board. Technically not legitimate, but like, we all know it's there. Tough call. I mean, if I wasn't streaming for 10 hours and didn't have to get ready for Code Veronica tomorrow. But clearly that means I just have to run I got the way chump.
ひなこ本当にごめん俺が間違ってた俺はただ
Hold on, chat. Let's see.
やめろ友達の声で話しかけるな
Alright, so chat said 124.03 puts me at 11. I mean, 24.03 would still be top half of the problem. 123.46.
もう少しの辛抱だ
Now, you know what's funny? If I didn't waste those 5s, nah, it wouldn't have mattered. Alright, so I got a 124.13. I guess I'll keep the PV. Why not? I gotta look more into it anyway. Boy, that means there's no benefit to running at 120, really. Like, the benefit is 3 seconds, right? I mean, I don't really mind. You know, FPS counter's good these days, but like... 11th is currently 125.17. Hey, technically, the well, actually, doesn't Swordfish have a time he didn't submit? I think so. Well, now this PB feels hollow. Tab, you can. Like, watch that. All I had to do was this. Watch. All I had to do was that. Well, not that. Hold on. I just killed the whole fucking game, apparently. Oh, that. There we go. And now we got it for next time. Now I set it up for next time. Congrats on the PB. Unofficial PB. Not a real PB. Real PB is only grow in the Champagne region of France or something. No, I can't submit because I didn't have the FPS counter. It's an illegal speedrun, chat. Illegal. You can't submit illegal speedruns. You know what they do? They beat you to death. Fast. Do you really want to see a man beat to death?
県警本部から各局女性被疑者は20代です花嫁装束身長は 160cm 少々
Close your eyes and we'll lie to the police.
常
Of
習神宮
course.
より逃走中
Eat with hammers? In this case, I think it's the kitchen knife. I think that's the best weapon in the game.
各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応
Yeah,
さ
you
れます
cannot commit speed crimes. How do you commit speed crimes? You go to speed jail. And you have to gamble away your speed commissary and, I don't know.
県警本部より神楽町1
I guess not eat.
それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものかどうぞ神楽町1から県警本部
Yeah, see, it's actually a flash drive. Just looking at how huge those pills are. Yeah. Speed. People who commit speed crimes are forced to play bad rats. Of course. Alright, alright. Like I said, we'll probably run it back at some point. She's eating flash drives. Yeah, that's why she has all the information. I got a 124.13. At the very least, I'll upload it to YouTube. No! No, Ed! No! I was going to raid. Thank you for the raid, though. Oh, God. What time is it? Fucking 7? You figured? I mean, alright, so we do have incentive to do more and more run, technically, but I have been going for 10 hours. It's on a left go. I do have to run it back at some point. As if I don't run it back, I will be been committing speed crimes, and I don't want to commit speed crimes. So that. Get some rest. Well, here's the thing, though. Here's the problem. Ready? I was running without the FPS counter because I forgot to equip that. So technically, there's incentive to run it back. Nah. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. For the FPS thing, right? It's 30, no limit, and 60. I was running it at 60, and honestly, I'm fine with that. But my run didn't show it. You know what, chat? Hold on. I feel like I should do it again. I might. Honestly, I might. But first, chat, let's get the permission. Nally, what do you do? How's downstairs looking for you? Is it a good situation or like chill upstairs situation? I'll leave it up to her. So technically, chat, I can do everything I need to do. Dog is upstairs, so it's quiet for now. Are you chill gaming for the next hour and a half, roughly? Yeah? Alright, chat, I got permission. Fuck it, let's do it. You know what? Hero for you. Alright, chat. Are there any other rules I should know? Let me look it up really quick. Let me read. Let me, like, be like that, like, you know, the ape looking in the camera. We're gonna run it back. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Alright, let's see. Game and audio must be present. Video must begin from title screen. Check. Video can end after final cutscene. Alright. No macros or automated inputs. Alright. Cosmetic or gameplay altering mods not allowed. Alright. Quitting and continuing permitted. Crash allowance. You may continue from the last checkpoint if your game crashes. Alright. Don't block HUD. I think my HUD is fine. I think we're fine. I think we've been good. Wonder and Joe, thank you for deploying gaming for 3 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day's been nice. Alright, load remover is the primary timer. FPS must be displayed. FPS is to be capped at 120. I have 60, that's probably okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. And the Prime Gaming as well for 3 months. Also, maybe respond to a message really quick. There we go. Okay. Chat, let's do this shit, shall we? I do need to reboot the game, though. I do need to reboot the game. Because the game will crash, potentially, and I'd rather not crash. Chat, we're gonna run it back. We're gonna run it back. We're gonna do it. Also, what are you doing today, Ed? You were doing, hey, Silent Hill. Good game. I have to get a one. I'm not getting a 120 or lower. Like, some of best is a 119. I don't think I'm getting a 120. What's the top 10 was a 123. All right, chat, we're looking for a 1, 2, 3, okay? 1, 2, 3. All right, let's run it back. Honestly, I don't mind either because, well, you know, doing overtime, you know, it works better stream-wise and all that. You know how it is. All right, let's do this, shall we? Our FPS is showing. You can see it, right? It's there. Yeah, I got the key, but I didn't turn on the FPS. I think it's there. I think it's good. Visible. Luck. Thanks. Unfortunate? Ain't unfortunate. We're only about fortunate here. You know why? We're about to get a big fat dubski. What that means is I'm going to enter the Silent Hill F top 10. Hey, what's top 8, by the way? That's my question. What's top, what's top 8? Good luck? Thank you. I like running Silent Hill F. Honestly, I don't mind it either. Like, going along is not the end of the world, chat. I'm trying to put in the... You know what? Let me do my spiel, though. If you've been enjoying the stream, follow the channel. You also have to follow my social media. I have Instagram, Discord, Twitter. 119. That's my sum of best. God damn it. Alright, so I'm guessing sub 120 is the good time. I mean, I should be on the leaderboard, though. I should be on every Silent Hill board. Like, I used to do that more, but I stopped doing more. Which the sad part is, you know what game I have to run more after this? I think Silent Hill 2 Remake. Nah, so we got a raid right on the credits, and also the run I was submitted wasn't a legal speedrun, technically. So I figured, why not just run it back? There are things in that run that I know went wrong anyway that I really don't mind. So, that's alright. I would rather have a run that I can have on the board. It's weird, chat, because leaderboards... Alright. I should be submitting more of my runs to boards because a lot of speedrun communities develop a lot more the more runners you have. And there's a lot of hidden runners on boards that, while despite them running the game, they're not populating the board. And the thing is, even if the game's getting action, it doesn't seem like it's getting action. So people forget about that. So being able to, you know, be on a board at any capacity does help the lifespan of a game a lot. I often forget to submit my runs, and that's alright, but... You know, I didn't think I'd be getting... What is this? Remember when I said just one more run, like, at the 8-hour mark? Wait, just one more, he said. Just one more run. Just one more. Hey, technically, whatever time I get on this run is my PB, arguably. The other one was an illegal speedrun. Oh yeah, Bobby. I forgot to ask earlier, by the way. Are you gearing up to hop on the code? I know a lot of code gamers.
にもらっててよかった。助かっ
Hell no? Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
た。みんな
The game's pretty mean.
ここどこ
Yeah, the game's rough.
急いで咲子のとこ
I
ろ
don't
に戻ら
blame
な
you,
いと。
honestly. I just remember, what you, I sent you the notes, and then I'm guessing you looked into it, and then it was looking great. Understandable. Honestly, I feel like that's a lot of people with Code Veronica, which, like, a lot of Resident Evil games, when they're like, you know, they announce the remake, a lot more people hop onto it. But I think a lot of people are remembering that Code Veronica is kind of a pain in the ass. Which, yeah, no, it makes sense. Oh, of course, Michael, of course. How's a secret? Hope you're doing good. Hello.
シュウリンコ
You see, chat, this time I'm getting my free 9 seconds, remember? I had 9 seconds of free time loss last time. Actually, my early game was grim on the last run, remember? Yeah, the run was awful. I'm glad we're resetting it. Either way, there'll be plenty of room for code... Oh, sorry. No code, just Veronica. When it comes out. No code. Just Veronica. Come on, PB. I feel like we're gonna PB. Like, the last one could have had by a lot more. Back to third person. Yeah. And then they'll mod out the part where you play as Steve, because it's unfun. You see that, chat? You don't like a section, just mod it out. That's what I've learned. Whoa, what was that? I didn't know I could do that. You know, my FPS is showing, too. I know I'm good. Call that the streamer luck. Teehee. I'll bring that up every day of my life, because it's funny.
ここはまずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。
It's gonna happen. Not bad. It's funny, this is a, like, I think I'm gonna gold. Like, this is gonna be a fat fucking gold, too. You're at work? Nice, Mars. Nice. You know what they say, working hard or hardly working? Ha 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 ha.
リンコ
I think the Ori runners were upset seeing the Veronica trailer. Nah, they were probably partying, actually. Like, it's pretty wild, but, oh, fuck, I mentioned the ad! I'm sorry. Hello, Double Wit. Sorry about that, chat. God. I didn't think I'd play that fast.
シュウどこにいる
On that serious grind. Nice. Oh, but the ironic thing is, like, Resident Evil runners really love the new REs, because, like, I don't think you realize how much, like, ad revenue happens. Like, it's basically, here comes the money. That's why they want mod to skip and do it naturally, because when you're getting, like, thousands of dollars per video that you can basically upload every day, you don't want to keep uploading, you don't want to keep wasting 8 minutes doing a boring section of the game. Nice. Like, yeah, honestly, it makes a lot of sense. Like, not for the love of running, for money? Oh, absolutely. Money, cloud, you mention it. Name of the game. That was kind of sad. Well, you know, makes a lot of sense. Like, some of those, like, you know, insanity world record videos, like, hell, they get, like, hundreds of thousands of views for what is basically a VOD upload. You can upload, like, when the game comes out for a month, you basically have maybe multiple a week. Constantly having them, constantly getting that amount. You're probably making easily, like, over 10K in that month alone. Probably a lot more than that. Also depends on how big the channel is. Like, you're making bank. And then you keep beating it, it feeds into the competition, you gain more clout, you gain more money. There's a lot of reasons why it's beneficial to do this stuff. It's not the only reason, mind you. People are bored as shit and they want to keep doing the thing. Because, you know, admittedly, waiting 8 minutes for a high-impact game, you lose the opportunity faster. So, alright, Snake's on the first one. That's good, okay. That's very good. I'll keep that in mind. Snake is on the last one. But it's something with speedrunning that doesn't get talked about. Like, this really is kind of ignored, but yeah, no, there is a direct benefit in doing, like, you know, getting a good time early. There's a huge benefit to that. Like, for new games, hell, it's funny, even leaderboards don't have the same integrity as that they used to have. That's why I'm glad. I am glad that my run for the last one would have been rejected. It's not a good run, but, you know, there is a standard to the leaderboard that is there. But in a lot of these cases, yeah, no, people want to know what the world record is. They want to see how you can play the game better, and often they will try watching what the best time is. And a lot of people have that idea. You tune in. That's how it goes. And hell, right now, chat, I guarantee you, you hop on... Alright. If you want to have a fun experiment, go to YouTube search, right? And you can type in Resident Evil 9 Insanity World Record. Tell me how many videos show up. It's not gonna be one. It won't be one video. You're probably gonna find, like, fucking, like, I guarantee you 20 plus videos. Time on the first playthrough and say speedrun world record on it. Oh, absolutely. There is a very direct incentive for this stuff, and it can't be denied. It should be talked about a lot more, I feel like. In fact, I don't think it's talked about enough. Oh yeah, what I was saying though is like a lot of speedrun leaderboards have embargoes. I don't think embargoes are a good idea. Found the crane. I don't think embargoes are a good idea. No one's gonna abide by them if people don't care about them. By the time the embargo is done, the game's basically done. Where's this fucking tortoise? Dude, where's the stupid tortoise? You here? Dude, where the fuck is the tortoise? Oh, right here. Dumbass tortoise. Alright. And going, have a good one, Michael. Michael says goodbye to Twitch chat. Have a good one. Thank you. Alright, I don't think he got me. Earns content, watch on your advice. That's nice. Oh, absolutely. No one cares about the embargo. Honestly, the only thing the leaderboard really, like, matters for these days in a lot of ways is... I guess it's always been clout, but a lot of it feels like it's probably just, like, if you're trying to get that game into GDQ quickly, and that's really the main standing you'd want. Like, I guess it is rather a cynical way of doing it. In fact, a lot of runners don't really care about leaderboards, a whole lot. Oh, shit, a whole lot because of this, I suppose. Alright, that could have been better if I didn't fuck up, but that's fine. But yeah, watch. Someone in chat's gonna do the thing. They're gonna look up the Resident Evil Requiem world record. Or whatever. And you're gonna find video after video after video after video with that in the title. Nice. Oh, I missed. Get out of the way, jackass! Alright, thank you. Alright, that sucks. That was good, and then I fucking dove into the corner like an idiot. You know what, chat? Time to... Wait, no, this isn't the one. I was thinking the other one.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
That's alright. That's also why very often I call these new speedruns gold rushes, because it is. It's absolutely a gold rush. 100%. And it adds up. That's why I appreciate a lot of the old man speedrunning. People running games that no one's ever heard of. That's where the heart and soul of it really is. I'm not saying me exactly. I'm kind of in a weird area myself. But I do think that a lot of the true nature of speedrunning is kept alive by people running some really weird shit. It's not the Mario runner, it's not the Silent Hill runner. It's the guys who are whipping out, like, Oddworld Abe's Odyssey, or whatever. It's the Bloodstained... Oh, yeah, it's the Bloodstained runner. It is, honestly. It's a lot of the games that don't get the mainstream appeal. A lot of the games you don't immediately expect. The Martian Gothic runners? Yeah, the Martian Gothic runners. Can I learn that run? I thought about it to our stream. Yeah, so the last run I was doing was an illegal speedrun, and I didn't want to end the day on a run I couldn't really put on a board. Because I know for a fact, like with Silent Hill F, I don't know the next one we'll be running the game. Not saying we're not going to run the game ever again, I'll probably be more in the rotation. But it's a lot more the fact that I might not have that PB for a longer bit of time, and I would rather have something I can put to the board, because admittedly, populating boards like that is how a lot of speedrunning stays alive. Is the F in Silent Hill F the letter F? It is a symbol for the word forte. Forte is usually the like intense ramping up in musical terms, and it kind of explains the a lot of the vibe of this game. Overwhelming. Isn't Martian Gothic hard? It is, but like the speedrun's probably not too bad. All right, good stuff. Yeah, chat, you know what's funny too? Actually, you know what's gonna be really interesting? I am kind of wondering with Silent Hill Townfall. I don't think that's going to be the gold rush that a lot of the Silent Hill games have been lately. I think a lot of people who would be down for Townfall are going to drop it in favor of Onimusha. Hi, Pygmy, hope you're doing good. Like, call it a hunch or whatever. I feel like a lot of people are gonna drift Onimusha. It's the, yeah. So. Point. Yep. It'll be tight, but like with so many actually, I kind of wonder too, because Control also comes out around then, right? I think Control's also out around then. I kind of wonder what people are gonna hop to. With so many games that close, people are gonna be spread thin. Oh, you also have a really good chance that fucking you're gonna get some goated runners who hop in all three of them and just wrecky. I'm really hoping the Onimusha runners can be top Onimusha runners. Yeah, that was ridiculous. It's been good. Like, it's been happening more lately, and this is pretty good, chat, but you have a lot of skilled gamers that will basically latch on to any new game. And it's pretty exciting, and they tend to be very good at these games. But as games, you know, are starting to get more revivals and stuff and come out, I guess the point I'm making is we're kind of finding out among the general speedrun populace, are the players who are really good at their games really good at their games, or are they, you know, small fish, big fish, small pond kind of deal? It tends to happen quite a lot when you have a more of a cult classic start gaining more of a larger following. Because more people want to run it, you sort of see, you know, how generally people are playing, stuff like that. There are definitely a couple of names that if they enter your game, they're probably going to get a really good time. I can name 2 runners off the top of my head that if they enter your game, they're probably going to be like a top 10, if not like top 5 or even top 3. Or Reki. Which would be Trady and Spicy. Those guys are pretty scary. Pretty goated gamers. Isn't GTA 6 console exclusive? Actually, yeah, I think it is, right? They want to sell their PS4? Oh, what if they release it on the PS4? Or do they keep trying? Put that thing away, bro. Good joke. The PS4 will catch on fire. Alright, good. GTA 6. Imagine. I heavily doubt people are going to be playing that game on a PS4. I don't think they can. But yeah, with so many games coming out, I do wonder what people will flock to. Like, it's funny, I remember when, like, Dead Rising came out, a lot of the people who came in for DRDR basically immediately went to Silent 2. Oh, shit. Actually, that ended up being pretty good. Alright, why not? You know what that game is about? I think it's about Florida. And possibly a man in Florida. A Florida man. And about aliens? Oh, of course. Shocking if true. Alright, should be good. Florida. Oh, a man in Florida, of course. How can we forget? I don't know, what the hell was I talking about? Oh yeah, speedrunning. Yeah, speedrunning, chat. Although, all things considered, I probably should actually hop on one of the new games and, like, try and get an early dub. Like, there is dubs, man. There dubs to be had. I ain't dogging it, by the way. Like, I respect the hustle. Let that be known, chat. At no point am I dogging the hustle. I respect it. I understand why one would want to. I'm an understander. I hustle on the dog? No, I eat hot dogs normal. Ah, shit, I thought I had that. The long way? No, actually, top down. Oh my, what the fuck was that? I got hit by 3 stuns? Alright. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Battle Relay access even easier. No, we'll be fine. Actually, I probably will though. Actually, I am doing that. Oh, what the fuck, man? I don't get this fight. Sometimes I land it, sometimes I don't. That was a bad one, apparently. Maybe I took too long on the dodge? Oh, there's the time loss, chat. That's alright. Oh, what the fuck, man? Oh my god. Oh my god, chat, this might be worth killing. Oh my god, maybe I accept my failed run. That's tilting. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think we might need to kill the run, chat. God, I hate Skuko so much, dude. See, Rinko is fun to fight. Skuko sucks. I mean, I could keep it going, but... Eesh. There's other Silent Hill game already. What, Townfall? Yeah, coming out soon. You play as Simon, and... Honestly, I'm actually kind of... The more I think about that game... Alright, chat, I don't even know why I bothered. I don't... I'm pretty sure with Townfall, I can tell you who the front runners are going to be. In fact, there's 2 names I probably am aware about. I mean, it's probably a lot of RE people, but I definitely think Zeke's going to be flourishing with the RE7 Silent Hill game. The more I think about it, yeah, the guy who has world record in every RE7 category might be eating well with the RE7 Silent Hill. Quite possible, in fact. Maybe it'll be different enough where it's not gonna be 1-to-1. The question is, do I want to try salvaging this run? Not really, but like, You know what, chat? If we land the skip, we'll keep it. How about that? If we land the skip first try, we'll keep the run. Time for big time save. Ready? I'm gonna gold. Not even a major skip. It saves 3 seconds. But it'll be 3 motivational seconds. That'll let me know I can improve for later. Maybe second try. Maybe third try. Maybe fourth try. Maybe fifth try. Maybe sixth try. God damn it. Why did I go for it, chat? Why did I go for it? Maybe a seventh try. Nope. Maybe eighth try. Maybe ninth try. Maybe 10 tries the charm. Maybe 11 tries is the charm. Yeah, Chad's. Ah, god damn it. Maybe 12 tries is the charm. Maybe 13 tries. Damn it. Maybe 14. How about a nice 15? 16 maybe? Maybe 7. God damn it. See, chat, the funny thing is, yeah, the run was already dead. I don't mind that much. I just want to get it to say I got it. Hold on. Alright, well, I guess I'm not submitting to the leaderboard today. I'll have to run it back. I guess I'll upload the illegal speedrun. It's not submitted. Why am I not landing? It was so much easier earlier. There we go. Wait, no, not quite. I think it's like this. No, not like that. That's too much the other way. No. No. Like, the way I've been doing it is like this, I think. Yeah, I don't think my... Wow, dude, what the... Remember earlier when I got it? Damn it. Well, I suppose it was a good attempt. I at least want to show off what it is, if I can. It's like there's an invisible wall I'm basically trying to pass. There's 2 ways of doing it. 1, you do what I'm doing now. Or 2, you can use like a knife sometimes. And then basically you glide along the wall and then that allows you to jump over that thing. The funniest thing is that this skip, while it looks kind of cool, it doesn't really save a whole lot of time. Which is why I was saying, like, oh, you know, if we land it, we'll keep the run going. Otherwise, yeah, no, it's probably dead. Nope. Darn. Why am I not getting this? Well, chat, I think it's pretty hopeless at this point. Good practice. I'm not that. The frame rate, I think so, but you can get it at 60. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you do that. And then all that does is really funny. There's Shu, right? Let me show you how much time this saves. Ready? 32:06. Ready? First try. There you go, chap. It doesn't even say that much time because the setup takes a while. It saves fucking 3 seconds. I saved 3 seconds when I got it as a gold. But you basically kill the run if you fail it. Like, it's probably not worth it for the most part, but, I mean, the runs are already pretty bad, so I really don't mind killing this run. See, like, there's, like, the partial fail I got there, there's whatever this is, like... Yeah, alright, Chad, I'll kill this one. I can't fucking believe that I got Sakuko'd. I'll probably upload the other PB, but I won't